we're living in a time where it's many people that's coming here and they're creating their own cities and and towns. Now it'll be a little bit different and a little bit harder for them to just target our cities and say, "Oh, I'm going to burn down the Black American cities," because they're Black American. That's what I was thinking. So
I have a rebuttal or a clarification on that.
go ahead.
Okay, so this is America. There is no location in America that is not run by white people, either directly or indirectly.
Can we get
The
a Black American to answer him? Tether think tank, please wait.
Hold on, wait. Is he even able to answer that question?
No, that's why I said, can
I am
someone
an
else
American.
answer?
I am an
Tether
American.
think tank.
No,
Hold
we don't need no
on.
clarification from you. We don't need no damn clarification from you. No.
Anybody else want to give her an answer?
I'm gonna give her an answer.
Okay.
Yes, I understand what she.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, either KD and the real, but the real can go first because she responded first.
Well, I was gonna say it is possible. I said something. I think it was a couple of days ago. Was that love when I said?
Yeah, is everything okay?
Yeah, I was trying to confirm. I think it was the other day when I talked about mass migration. Um, to answer your question, because there's actually so many moving parts with your question, so you can't fully answer the question. For better lack of words, we can do it. We have the spending power to do it. And the other thing is mass migration will be the way to help with that. If we're in an area where it's more of us, we have a better protection. Then they were scattered all over the place, so they didn't have as much protection. And there were like these little Black communities all over, which is the smartest thing to do, because that's how you maximize your money. But they didn't have any type of protection. We have to get some laws on the docket to be able to protect us if we chose to do that, do mass migration and rebuild, because we can do it. We have the spending power to do it. Can we get everybody to agree is the question. How do we go about getting everybody to agree is the other question. Like, how do we start that process? It would have to be done offline. That would be something we could not do online. But it's possible and it can be done. So to answer your question in a short version, it can be done. It's just, how do we go about doing that?
It's amazing to me. People want to ask who owns the infrastructure, the electric grid. I don't care who owns it. Even if we didn't own nothing, we still gonna keep fighting for what we want and talking however we want to talk. We still gonna keep promoting our agendas. However, we're gonna be talking about who is a problem in our community as far as any immigrant group or any white tea group, anybody. We're not gonna keep talking. So I don't care if we don't own anything, we still gonna fight for our rights and the things we think we deserve as a people. So all this is a white man country. It may be. Who cares? We still gonna keep fighting for our piece of the American pie.
Electric grids was created by Black people and they're still doing it today. There's a lot of Black people that live off the grid and they do not use the YT's electric grid, or however you guys want to put that. There's a lot of people living off grid. So Black people that live off the grid, they know how to do it. That's not a question. Black people know how to do it. Black people have always had to survive no matter what the situation was. And in that, Black people always created. In the struggle, Black people created better than they did when they didn't have to struggle as much. Even though there's always been a struggle, they always find ways to create. So that is something that Black people will always do. Like when they had to fry chicken and drive miles, they figured out what created that so they can preserve it. So that's never going to be a question if Black people can do it, because every day people are creating something. They're very innovative. So that's not the thing. I just figure out, we have to figure out how to come together as one to be able to do that, to recreate those cities.
I agree. Katie, did you have something you wanted to add? Devontae gone. So did you have something you wanted to add? These people, like, I swear, they is so draining. I'm just gonna, in a minute, stop letting them up at all because
Man,
it's ridiculous.
start charging them, Love's World. I'm telling you, it make a world of a difference. Cause I mean, if they only wasting your time because you ain't getting nothing out of it. That's why, like, look, I'm not budging when it comes to standing on lineage business. So it's nothing to tether or a hater that is gonna say to me that's gonna make me budge. I
Thank you,
know they
Rudy.
committed to being a dickhead. So I mean, I'm not getting nothing out of talking to these people. So if they want to say anything to me, that's why I charge them. You know,
Right.
pay up or shut up. You know, but
Period.
to the subject at hand, whether or not Foundation of Black Americans can build self-governed cities like we have in the past, um, we absolutely can. We have experts in every field, whether you're talking about legal, medical, educational, even military experience, agriculture, science, STEM in general. Like, yeah, we have experts in every field. Hell, even within the delineation movement. The big question mark, though, or rather the big variable, is what was mentioned before, is the response on the part of the white T supremacists. You know, when they start H8ing, they start H8ing hard. You know, so that is the only like threat that we really face when it comes down to that. When it comes down to this subject, I always make reference to a roundtable discussion that involved a few civil rights leaders, and among those was James Farmer and Minister Malcolm X, who I don't pose as a civil rights leader. I categorize him as a freedom fighter. But Malcolm was standing on the Nation of Islam's platform, which was obviously independent territory of our own, where we could, run our own society. And James Farmer, what he was saying to him was like, yeah, that's a brilliant idea, but the only thing is, if we're all concentrated in one area, what would stop the whites from pushing a button and, exploding us all at one time? So that's the primary, again, just that primary issue, because I love when we all together and it's just us. I'm not gonna lie. Like in my city, it was Lincoln Heights Day. I just came from the Lincoln Heights is the first self-governed black town above the Mason-Dixon line here in Cincinnati, Ohio. And today was the celebration of that town's founding. Man, we so beautiful when we get together, man, and it's just us and we relaxing. It wasn't not one dashiki out there. It was not one African drum out there. You know what I'm saying? It was all FBA music playing. You know what I'm saying? Like all FBA dances being done, just all FBA vibes, us and our culture. It's like, I don't know why I threw that in there, but I threw that in there. I land.
Thank you, KD1. So this is Ask Black Americans One Question. If you have a reasonable question, a logical question for Black Americans, you're free to come up and ask if you're not a Black American, or if you are a Black American. Only thing we ask is please keep it respectful. And just please keep it respectful.
As a Black American, can I ask us a question?
Yes, sir.
I'll take the one from my live. So, if you just won, you personally, like the question being posed, whoever's going to answer it, you just won the presidency of the United States of America. The House, the Congress, and the Senate is all on your agenda. You know what I'm saying? There's no fight, there's no struggle there. They all on whatever you want. What would you do for foundational Black Americans first, and then for America as a whole to make the country better?
I want to go first First thing I'll do is that anti-black hate crime bill. I'll get that on passed real quick. Second thing I'll do is denaturalize every immigrant that hasn't been here before 1920. They all got to be denaturalized. No immigrant will be allowed to vote or be on our jury or what's the word I want to use? Participate in our legal system as far as jury duty or none of that. Then also reparations and getting our land back. That'll be pushed through really, really quickly. Also, if you're a social media user, you will have to have a verified account. No more fake profiles. That would be cut out. What else would I want? A livable wage, and bring back jobs to the United States of America. That's just a few that I would have. And no people would be able to sit in Congress or nothing like that if they are an immigrant before 1920. Your lineage will have to go back before 1920 to participate in our government. And I would have all that done in 90 days. And what would we do with the people who get denaturalized? They can stay, they can work, they can pay taxes, but they will not be able to vote in our elections or participate in our political system at all, or our judicial system at all. Okay, somebody else want to ask something?
I would say there would be term limits. That's a problem. We have people sitting that have racial tendencies making laws for people that they could care less about. I would change all the old bills that's on the docket right now so that people can't use them at will. That's why sometimes when on certain cases, they'll come up with an old law that's still on a docket, because if it's not removed, it can be used. Just because it's not used all the time, that don't mean it does not exist. So that would be something I would work on. And as far as work, it would be like a community thing. We all would have to pull our weight, but it would not be like what we have now, because this is like modern day slavery. There's people who go to work and they're sick and they're dying at work because they can't afford to miss. And that should be unacceptable. And there will be a real retirement age. Like, we have older people working and they can't perform the duties solely because they're too old. They should be off. You know, my grandmother, my great grandmother, God rest her soul, she was 102 when she died, right? She stopped working at 97. She was born in 1920. Like, that shit never happened. But she could not afford not to work. But she died of natural causes. That working was not the reason why she passed. Other things I would do.
I'm sorry, sis. Say unalived.
Unalived. I'm sorry. She unalived. I love TikTok shop. Other things I would do as far as the way we do taxes would have a limit, and taxes will go to what it needs to go to if we decided to do taxes, because taxes are built to help the economy grow. And what they're doing right now is abusing that, right? There's no reason why roads should be tore up. Abandoned buildings should be sitting up. If you don't live in this country, you can't own a home in this country. If you're not having people live in a way that treats them like human beings, you will lose that property, because there's too many homes that are up, but they're not livable. But people don't have nowhere else to go, so they stay. And those people are getting sick and dying. We would have universal health care. There's no reason why.
I love TikTok shop.
I'm sorry. There is no reason why we should not have universal health care. If people are choosing to go to school, they shouldn't have to pay an arm and a leg for that. They shouldn't have to go into debt simply because they want to go to school and better educate themselves. Other things I would do, it would just be more of like a community, right? Because that's something that we don't have, and I think that's a lot of reasons why we have a lot of hardships is because we don't have those community connections. And then there will be laws that punish people that want to harm other people solely because they feel like they can get away with it. You know, those are things that need to be put in place. But I'm not going to keep rambling, and I'm gonna just let the next person go.
Okay. One of the first thing I would do too is I would get a HATE crime bill put in place to protect Black people. The second thing I would do would give Black people their land patents. I would release all the information and all the history regarding Black people that has been lost or stolen. I would get in front of make these people it would be televised, the true history of Black people in America's origin. I would lower the taxes so that food would be, more affordable. I would cut back on taxes so that we're not paying taxes for these immigrants. I would send all of their asses home. And I would allow a small portion to stay, but under some kind of contract or something like that. But I would throw all of them in one community together. Every immigrant would have their own little section where they would be thrown together. I would separate the numbers regarding Black people and other ethnicities. Another thing I would do is get rid of all of these crooked, wicked politicians, get them out. And I would make it a crime of these people that are racist. I would literally make them go through some kind of psychotherapy to where, the ones that are like racist where it's a sickness, I would make them go through some kind of psychotherapy and get them evaluated and screened to make sure they're safe for, the community or being out in public, period, working with other people, ethic, whatever, etc. And if they were incapable of doing that, I would put them in a form of like a prison, so where they will only have contact with each other. I can go on and on, literally. I could go on and on, but those are just some.
Is it my turn now, or?
You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead.
All right. So the civil rights activist Assata Shakur said something brilliant. A system does not benefit those it was never meant to protect. These are words that ring true to me even today in this current time that we're
This
living
don't
in.
sound like no question.
Okay, so using that frame of reference, if Donald Trump were to roll back citizenship rights for Black Americans, what would be your next step? Given that he could, challenges to the 14th Amendment could undo citizenship for Black Americans. If that were to happen, what is your plan B?
How would he be able to make us non-citizens?
So if they change the 14th Amendment,
No, that can't nothing affect us in our citizenship. Nothing. If it could, don't you think they would already been and did that?
well, that remains to be seen. It hasn't been adjudicated yet. But that's why I'm asking the
This
question.
will
This is
be
a
one
hypothetical.
of the people. This will be one of those people in a facility locked in some kind of place for real for an evaluation and a brain transplant.
So
Cause he's an
no
idiot.
answers, right? You're just
No,
gonna clown me.
you are really sick.
I'm just asking a
You get
question.
off on Black people being deported, don't you?
No,
You
I'm
are
asking.
sick. He would be one of the ones.
okay, fine, that's fine. So no answers, right? You're just gonna say that'll never happen and
Yeah, because it's a stupid question type of thing.
stupid question. All right, well, shout out to you. Thanks for having me.
You're welcome. Did anybody want to answer him? No, okay, yeah, because that's a stupid question.
I'll answer him.
Yeah, you already answered him. The brain transplant.
Yes.
Hey, American, what you say? They'd be in one section. What
Yeah,
you have?
I'll
They'd
put
be in
all
the
these.
city or a state. You'll give them
I'll
a
put
state.
all these jokers in I don't know, throw them in the mountains for all I could. I don't care. I would throw them all in one little spot and let them all just do. That's what I would do. They all need to be together since they all the same people. And they all think alike and live alike.
Add a lobotomy. Oh my God. I don't understand why they think if the 14th Amendment is revised, that would affect Black Americans in any way. Why do they think that, KD1?
Wishful thinking
Because
because
I was right?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wanted the family to. This is kind of selfish of me, but I kind of wanted the family to entertain the question. Like, just imagine if it was possible, just so it could get around to me, and you could ask me if I wanted to answer it, and I was gonna say no, because he ain't paid me $20.
Right?
Right. I did say that anybody want to ask. I mean, answer, but everybody didn't
But
say
no,
nothing.
there's laws literally that protect Black Americans here in this country. You have the baby follows the belly law. And that protects us along with, and they love to bring up the Amendment 14, but what about the 13 and the 15? They never talk about those. So they just ignorant. I don't pay them no attention.
They're never going to talk about the laws that actually protect Black Americans, because they want Black Americans to always believe that no matter what you do in this country, we're better than you. You don't have any protections, which is not true, because we do have some protections, just not as much as they do.
So you saying the immigrants got more protections than Black Americans?
Yes, they do.
Can you explain that to me, please?
How do I word that? Immigrants have been harming Black Americans just as much as white Americans have, and they have been getting off. These cases that we see now are made public, but there's other cases that are not public. Where
hold on, Rio. Hold on. I'm sorry. I just want to see something. Patrick.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes. What's your ethnicity?
You can hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, yes, I wanted to compliment on that. This is a very good topic.
Okay, well,
The
hold on for
reality
one
is
second. Hold on for 1 second. I just wanted to make sure you was a real person. Go ahead, the real.
I was gonna say, and they have gotten off. They have this sort of, because of the laws. I'm trying to figure out how to say this.
That's not true. I'm sorry. That's not true. They do not have more protections that anything that protects them more than it protects us. As a matter of fact, we can't be. The thing about it is, we can't be touched at all. We can't be. Our citizenship. Well, our citizenship here, it can't even be brought forth in court. It can't even be argued in court about them trying to send us anywhere else. So they have no more protection than us. That's just not true. Well, our citizenship is it goes without compromise. So I just wanted to clarify that. No, these people can be talked about. If you can be brought before, if your citizenship can be brought before in court, and a conversation can be had about it, then that means that you don't have full legal protection. But when it comes to Black Americans, they can't even talk about, there's nothing to talk about in court as far as who we are in this country. We are the true Americans. We're more American than YT people in this country. And in fact, they designed laws to protect YT people in this country because they're immigrants as well. So if anything, if you could compare YTs with other immigrants, they would be on an equal plane with them, not us. Our citizenship is not to be compromised at all. There's nothing to talk about.
It actually is. It's actually on the docket right now. That's why I brought that up. It is being questioned. And I understand what you're saying, American. But it is being questioned, and that's a problem.
Thank you. What's being questioned, the real?
Right. 1985.
What happened in
Starting
1985? Can you
starting with the Civil Rights Law of 1985. It's being questioned.
the
But
civil rights law that everybody who can benefit from?
but it was primarily put in place for Black Americans.
I know, but it's primary used by immigrants, everybody.
Yeah. But they're questioning it because Black people are getting a leg up with the law. I'm not going to elaborate on that because I can't. But it is being questioned. Black people's citizens.
Regarding Black people's citizenship here?
No, I'm saying
Right. So what I'm
when they
saying
do
is,
things that they attack laws that they feel benefit Black people.
listen, what I'm asking is, are they having conversation about the 1958 law regarding Black Americans? Or are they bringing this up due to immigration, or trying to prove, or trying to debunk the fact that these immigrants are coming here and abusing the rights to these laws?
Black people have been using 1985 as
I need to look into that because I have not heard
Yes,
anything about
you
that.
can. Yeah, it's the
Okay.
Civil Rights 1985.
Was that specifically for Black Americans?
It started off as Black Americans, but anything that starts with Black Americans, all other races take over it. Primarily primary white Americans. But it started
And then
off
after white Americans, who was next?
the foreigners to come in and try to get a piece of it.
Correct. So why should we be upset if they get rid of that?
Because it started off as a protection for Black people. We want to preserve the little protections that we do have. Yeah, our citizenship can be questioned.
Are
No,
you a
it can't.
Democrat?
It can be questioned,
Are
but
you a
should it be
Democrat?
questioned is the question.
Are you a Democrat?
I don't run as a Democrat or a Republican. I run
Okay,
as a
but I don't understand what you're trying to say to us here. Our citizenship can be questioned as far as what?
just in general. I'm saying that it shouldn't. I'm trying to make the case that it can be, but it shouldn't be.
It can't be. It can't be. We are the heirs of this country. Okay? It can't be. Now, they're bringing up these different laws and they're looking into them because these immigrants have been using them and violating them in a way that they think that they can come here and have their babies and bring their whole families here and be here for long periods of time and not go home. But the argument is not about whether or not a Black American is a citizen, of this country. That's not what they're looking into these laws about. I have not heard anything about that. I'm sorry. What I'm hearing is exactly what I just said. They're bringing forth in the Supreme Court, their argument is the Amendment 14, which is for the children of slaves. Also, too, I don't know if you know about the baby follows the belly law. That is a protection. Listen, we have too many things to protect us as citizens. They can't do it. They would have been did if it could have been done, they would have been done it. They can't do it because we are the heirs, the natural heirs of this country. But we're the only ones who have an actual birthright to this country. We're not here on some kind of temporary citizenship or anything like that. Our citizenship, it can't even be, it's uncompromisable. So I think a lot of people just are misinformed.
I respect what you're saying. Um, I, I, I I'm gonna say it like this, and then I'm gonna be done. I'm not misinformed, first and foremost. Secondly, anything can be questioned. If white people can question it, they're gonna question it. Whether they should or not is the question. We need more protection as Black Americans, and we don't have that. And that is something that should be important to Black Americans.
We have the amendment. You think we need something more than the amendment 13, 14, 15, and the baby follows the belly law?
Yes,
You
ma'am.
think there needs to be something more? Okay.
Yeah, I think there needs to be something more than that, because everybody else has laws that are in place that protects them if something happened to them. We don't have that.
I'm sorry. I'm very confused. I'm very confused.
I'll let somebody else talk.
No, can you explain it to us? Because it's just not making, I mean, don't get frustrated. We trying to understand. If you right, you right. But can you make us understand how our citizenship can be revised or, put up in question?
I'm saying that any citizenship can be questioned when it comes to white people. If they want to get rid of people, they're going to do whatever they can. I'm saying that we don't have enough laws to protect us as Black citizens.
This is the thing. They set laws. I don't think, listen, people don't understand. A lot of these laws were put in place because of Black Americans. I don't think that people really understand that. They created most of these laws for us. So I don't, when you say we need more protection, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to like belittle you or anything. I just don't understand where you're coming from.
I'm just saying so we can stop the brutality that's happened on Black Americans. That's where I'm trying to come from.
Oh, a HATE crime bill?
Yes.
Right. We all agree on that, but what that got to do with citizenship?
I'm saying that it can be questioned, but it shouldn't be.
Okay.
As
All
it
right, let's
pertains
move.
to, white people trying to question everything. If they feel like something is protecting Black Americans, they go after it. We keep seeing that. There should be, that's what I'm saying, we need more laws. There should be something in place to prevent them from doing that.
Right. Okay.
I just got to be mindful of what I say. That's and
Wow,
I'm just
you a
trying to find other
government
words.
official or something?
I'm not a government official. I'm
Why you gotta be
Can I
mindful of what
speak?
you say?
Can I
Yeah,
speak?
wait 1 second, Mia. Yeah, you can though. But why you gotta be like, is it something mysterious going on here?
No, it's something that I'm dealing with right now, and I just got to be mindful of what I say.
You got 16 followers on this page. Nobody know who you is. It's not even your real page. We don't know you.
I know, but there are some people that are very, very intelligent. I'm just saying, I just want us to be able to live freely and to live safe. And I know that's probably something that would not happen, but that's just something I would like to see for us Black Americans, especially for those of us that don't care to be indulged in violence all the time. We really just want to live each day and raise our children and have a good life.
I don't think no Black American want to indulge in violence all the time. Go ahead, Patrick. Hey, Patrick, you here? Patrick. Go ahead, Mia. Hey, Mia.
Hi, how are you?
Hey.
So I want to speak to Darrell. Okay, I wasn't able to respond to the first, question that I asked to her. So I'm just going to respond to what she's talking about now. All right. The reason why, right, they have this influx of immigration, into our communities, into America in general, is to erase us, right? First of all, they know that we are the most because they use Arabs and other people, right, to classify as whitey instead of us. That's why they get those numbers of them being the dominant, or their numbers is higher than ours. So if they felt like we was lower than their number, they would not have to bring all these people in to try to flood us out. That's first of all, right? So she said a lot of things. It was just too much for me to even battle right now. But for the most part, I feel like the real is not sure. She have so much doubt within herself, where she feel like we such a weak person with people, where she feel like
I just want to correct you. I never think
uh,
black people are weak. No, no black people, especially black women. I think black
right.
women are some of the strongest
I
people.
feel
So
like black men is strong. So when you talk about black people, I'm talking about my men. All right. I don't talk about just the women, because therefore we putting our men in a place of weakness. And when I talk about my black men, when we talk about black American men, I feel like our men is very strong. They did a lot for this country to make this country what it is. So I'm not going to talk about women, which we supposed to be the weakest, the weaker vessel. So when you talk about black people, I'm talking about the black men first of all, because that is the head of the household for me. So
Head of the
yeah,
household for me too.
yeah. So don't ever put the black women. No, I
saying
don't
it,
like
I
that.
wasn't saying it
I
in that,
talk
and I was
about
saying it in that
my
sense. I just want
my
you to.
men. When
I
it
just
comes to black American men, the men from chattel slavery, the men that made this culture what it is, the men that made everything what it is. All right, they were the leader of this dynamic. They the one who made everyone else feel jealous of them, to feel like they need to come here and build a structure here. It was our men that did that.
and
Okay,
I agree with that.
yeah.
I never not agreed with that. I
So
No,
don't
I think
ever
it was
don't.
the time.
I
I think
don't
it
deal
was
with
the time. Yeah,
feminism when it comes to my men.
right. I
All
think
right,
it
when
was
it
the
comes to
time.
oh yeah, go ahead,
Yeah, I
Mia.
just think when you said especially black women, you know what I mean?
Mm, I don't like that. Okay, because I birth Black American men. And I don't
have
like
to.
anyone to ever put them in a position where they're supposed to be the weaker vessel when we are the weaker vessel. Don't do that. You know, um, our Black American men have held the torch for us. We have hold the torch for each other, and we are going to continue to hold the torch for each other. And we're not going to friggin' fold for nobody telling us, oh, this one is this one and this one is no. We all together, and we are going to rise, and we're going to rise again the same way we rise in every community that we did back in the day. We can do it now, and we can continue to rise as a people, right? Even if we have to come together and do it state by state, we don't have to migrate from one state to another to make something happen, because we are dominant in each state, because our culture dominate in each state. Our culture is dominant in each state, no matter what state even in the states that they try to flood us out and erase us, we still dominate in those states.
Uh,
Our culture still dominate in those states. Even in New York, in the state that they try to flood our culture out, we still dominate as a culture in that state where they try to flood us out. So we got to stand strong as a people in those states and say, no, our culture still stands strong in these states that they try to flood us out.
okay, thank you, Mia.
Yes.
Adeline, how you doing, Adeline?
I'm all right. I have one question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I know a lot about the Black Americans, but the
What's
one
your
question,
ethnicity again?
I'm Haitian.
Okay, go ahead,
Um,
Evelyn.
the
This is
one
that
question
lady
I
that
have,
said she was
why do
scared of
you
us. This is that lady
why
that
do
said
you
she was.
use
Hold on one second. This is that lady that said she was scared of us.
Go ahead, Evelyn.
why do you use the N word so much
I forgot
when
about her. I forgot about her. This is the lady who been over here for how long you been over here, Evelyn?
I've been here since I was 10.
And how old are you?
I'm 40.
Yeah, so 30 something, 30 years, and you still scared of Black Americans.
I'm not
Um,
scared of Black Americans. I don't think I've ever said I was scared of Black
yeah,
Americans.
I think that other lady was from
You got the wrong woman.
okay, I think that
She's the one that said she wouldn't get friends here because she was
I think she was
afraid.
I think she was from the continent.
No,
No, that
this.
wasn't me. I was the one that we were talking about. There was a previous question that was asked about
You said you didn't
Black.
have any friends here, and your friend got on one night on the live. Is that you?
No, that's not her.
No,
She was from
sorry, wrong person.
she was African. Because remember we talked to her African friend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm not
sorry.
You
African.
said the question is why do we use the N word so much?
Why do you use the N word so frivolously?
Frivolous.
Frivolously.
Yeah, frivolously. I got a lisp, so you got to forgive me. Um, mm, 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 mm. Anybody want to answer that question?
Because we want to. How about that? And if you don't like it, you don't say it. Don't be around people saying it.
But I thought you were supposed to be strong and smart. Why would you want to use the great
What we do
denigrate
it,
yourself?
what we do in our
Why are you
culture, and what
offended?
we
Why are
say
you offended?
amongst
Because
each
your
other is our
response was
business.
kind of rude. It wasn't
It's
intelligent or
not rude. It's straight.
intellectual. It was
Listen,
rude.
listen here,
Why do
lady. It's not rude. It's not rude.
American, you can't give people a chance to
What?
talk,
Shut, Gus.
man.
Don't start.
Yeah,
It's
American,
not.
they're beautiful.
It's it's not rude. It's straight up. I'm being straight up with you. We say it because we want to. And if you don't like it, don't be around people that say it, or don't you say it. I'm not being rude. I'm just being straight up.
Evelyn, what did you expect? What did you think we would say? You don't think the answer would be because we want to? What other explanation were you expecting? Evelyn? Evelyn? Evelyn, can you come off mute? Evelyn?
right? Yeah,
Yeah. Can I ask you a question now?
yeah, sure. You can ask me any question. And I will answer you respectfully
Okay.
without being rude.
Right. Okay, that's fine. Well, her question wasn't rude. It was like because we want to, and that's the answer. That's the answer. Um.
It's not what you say; it's how you say it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna say it to you because we want to, Evelyn. Is that better?
Okay. Well,
Okay. Now let
okay.
me ask
Fine.
you a question.
Mm-hmm.
I heard people over there. I want to know why do Haitians eat cats?
Why do we eat cats?
Yeah, not all, but some of you enjoy cats every now and
Well,
then.
part of the reason I can give you an explanation for that. That's
Okay.
because when you are not every country have access to everything. So when people are in survival mode, they will eat what's around. You guys have, if you've never been in survival mode, you wouldn't know what you would do. Say, God forbid, I was to drop you off in some sort of in a foreign land, and you don't know the layout, and you just have to survive. What would you do? You would eat whatever you can find, right? It's
So
either
that's
you or
all.
the
So
cat.
that's all. Okay. Well,
But it's not a
I'm just.
delicacy. It's
Wait a
not
minute.
something
Hold.
that they just eat for fun. It's because
Okay.
they may not have had access to food.
Okay. So let me ask this then. So that's all they got over there. So they ain't have nothing
No,
else to
it
eat but a cat.
okay, so let me explain something to you. There's some places that are in the mountains. So Haiti is not that small. Haiti is very big. So there's some mountainous area that certain things don't grow there, right? So those cats are not actually like domesticated; they're actually wild. So they're wild cats. So people who hunt, who live up those mountains, there are certain parts of Haiti you cannot even get to it because it's just big, high mountain. You understand what I'm
But do they
saying?
get to the ocean to fish?
No, no, there are certain parts of Haiti that is not close to the ocean.
Well, how
And
cats
then
get over
in order for you to go fishing, you have to have the tools for that.
They can't make nets. So
They're
how
not
do
in the
cats
city
how do cats get into them remote areas?
because they're wild. They're actually just like mountain lions and stuff. They're wild. They're not like, domesticated like the little ones that you see here that are like, but they're wild cats. They're not or like
So
so
that's the only
if you go up the like you can visit there too, so that way you can see the layout and then you'd understand.
But do they have food for me to
Visit.
eat if I go there instead of a cat?
Well, if you would like to try cats, you can. Just like some people, you guys eat
I wouldn't
cows,
like
but
to.
in
I wouldn't
India
like
they
to
don't eat
try.
cows.
No, ma'am, I wouldn't like to try that. But I'm saying if I go there, because I think you invited us before, and I heard about the
Yeah, you
cat
should go there.
situation. So
When you
I'm
speak to
saying, will it be
somebody,
food for me to eat other than a
let me
cat?
ask you, let me say this to you. The most intelligent person is someone who travels.
Okay,
Just
and
understand that.
also one who
When
asks
you
questions.
travel, I ask you, huh?
I said, and also one who asks questions, and that's why I'm asking you
Absolutely.
because I've never been there, and you've been there, so I'm gonna ask you questions. I want to know from a person from there before I go there, and I want to know if it's
Absolutely. So
food. If it's
absolutely. Let me
food,
school you. Now let me
okay.
school
So if
you.
it's food for
Haiti is
people, if it's
let me help
food
you.
for
Let
visitors,
me help.
why? Hold on. If it's food for visitors, why is it not food for the people who live there? You can unmute yourself.
At some point, Haiti used to be was Haiti and Dominican Republic was connected. Do you know that history, right? It was called Hispaniola at once upon a time, right?
Yes.
Where?
Okay, very good. So there are mountainous places in Haiti that people can't go. It's forest, plain forest. I've never been there either. I'm from the city, and there's certain part of the country part, which is more like farming area. And then there's another set of people that are from the mountain areas. They don't necessarily interact with the city people. The city people have different, we're more
So are
used
they
to.
stuck? Like it's no way that they can go down the mountain and get food.
Well, not necessarily because the language in Haiti is actually different. Like for instance, I speak a dialect of Creole that they wouldn't understand. Does that make sense?
So you got to speak a language to go buy some meat.
Well, if you're from the mountains, you're not going to know anything about the city. Does that make sense? It's
So
kind of like a black American here whose parents kept them locked inside a house and never let them go to school, so they have no education, so they're not aware of anything. That's pretty much the same thing. I don't know if you've seen the news recently of the children that were locked in cages and they were
what?
eating roaches. Yeah, kind of
Where
like
was that
that.
at? Where was it? Where was that at?
Oh, that was here in the United States.
When somebody was locked in cages eating roaches,
Absolutely,
and
yes.
who locked them in them cages?
Oh, it was their mother.
Okay, well that's not something that's an individual issue. But when you telling me it's people stuck on a mountain who can't come down the mountain because they can't speak a certain dialect, they can't point to the meat, like and so they can't get meat, that's a whole different thing. That these people are free to roam the country, I assume,
They're
as
they're
much as
free
they
to.
want.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Can you walk from Georgia to New York?
If I needed some meat for my family, I probably could. But
How
but
long
you
will it
said
take you
they
to walk
can't.
from Georgia? Let's
I
have an
have no
intelligent
idea. I have
intellectual.
no
How long will it
idea.
take you to walk from Georgia
Okay, so
to New
you're
York?
saying they stuck on the
No, I'm just
remote
asking you a question.
so I have no idea, Adeline. So you saying it's nobody up there who does community service to go up the mountain and take the people the food? Nobody can go up the mountain to them.
Or they can't eat berries and find some kind of edible leaves or something they can eat and be vegetarian. I don't know, man.
They ain't got no choice but to eat the cat, I guess. Wow.
These I don't know why y'all be trying to come up here and just not be 100% honest. They try to play on our
Jay,
intelligence.
Jay,
Hi everyone.
hello.
Hello. Hi everyone.
What's your ethnicity? I ain't mean to cut
I'm
you
white.
off. You know we got to be careful with them low numbers on them profiles. What's your ethnicity?
I'm white. I'm from Europe.
Oh,
And
okay, you want to ask Black Americans a question?
yeah. So I mean, I'm ignorant on a lot of stuff about Black America. So
Sure you are.
my
What's your
question,
question?
my question is, so with the FBA, I don't understand why people are
You're not
against
that
the
ignorant. You know about FBA, so carry on, Jay.
Yeah, I heard about it, and my question
Mm-hmm.
is, why are some people against it? It sounds to me it sounds sensible, but I don't understand why some Black
Well,
Americans
Jay,
don't
I'll
like it.
answer you. You sound like you got more than one question, but I'll answer you, and then I'll let the other Black Americans see. One thing I can tell you, Jay, is Black Americans are the face of crime, right?
I'm muted. I was listening.
I said Black Americans are the face of crime, right?
I don't watch the American news.
So then, how are we supposed to answer your questions? Well, let me tell you then. I would say one reason is here they do the flat black thing. So all crime, all a lot of things, a lot of social programs, and they don't separate the ethnicities. So if a Jamaican or a Haitian or an African commits a crime, it falls under black. And when people think about black, they think about Black Americans, okay? So one thing, we're the face of criminality, and none of these other groups say, hey, that was a Haitian. That, you know what I mean? They don't promote their crime, okay? So that's one thing. They wanna just stay lumped in as all black. You know what I mean? It's flat blackness, and we don't want to.
But so the people who would consider them FBA, but I guess what I'm asking is the people who have, the Black people have been in America for hundreds of years. Do some of them oppose the FBA? I just don't understand why you would be against it.
Some people, go ahead. American Katie, anybody want to answer his question?
They oppose it because of their hatred for Black Americans.
HAT treat, yeah.
Sorry.
KD1. KD1.
Yo,
Oh, he just asked a question. We were trying to see if he was going to answer it.
yeah. So, why do we believe people have such a problem with foundational Black Americans and us delineating?
No, but I guess my question is a bit more specific. Sorry, it's more, why do not all Black Americans, like not like the migrant ones, but all Black Americans say they're FBA? Like that sounds like, to me, that sounds like a good delineation, like you said.
You saying why don't all Black Americans jump on board and just take on the moniker of FBA? Is what you mean?
Yeah. I don't understand why it gets any backlash, really.
You know what? I agree. I don't think it should get any backlash either. But I'll say this because people at times have difficulty embracing new things because FBA it is a rather new classification, but the difference is it's a classification that came from us. It came from the grassroots. It didn't come from up top. And then you have people with certain philosophies who are Black American, but they have certain philosophies that won't allow them to accept the moniker of FBA. Like, for instance, a lot of Pan-Africans, they reject the nationality of American. They'll say, this is my geopolitical location, but I'm not gonna call myself an American. If anything, I'll call myself American African, not an African American, so on and so forth. So there's that, and then yeah, then a lot of times our people like to question a lot, which we should, That's kind of what makes us who we are. You know what I'm saying? Anytime somebody presents something to us, we question it thoroughly. But some of us do it from an honest place, and some do it just to be assholes.
And then some of us do it because we're sleeping with immigrants and have bi-ethnic kids as well.
Yeah, that part.
But then can I ask? So let's say you're sleeping with immigrants, or you're a Pan Africanist. I don't. I feel like we're on the same team here, but I don't understand why you would still reject FBAs. And the reason I'm asking, because I've scrolled in TikTok, and there were people, there are debates like this saying, shit about FBAs basically, and I'm just here thinking, what's your problem with that? What's your problem
Then
with them?
some of them are Democrats, and they believe in immigration, and they believe everybody should have the right to come to the United States of America. So they love immigrants, a lot of them.
Yeah.
And like I said, a lot of them is compromised when you hear that, and they are Black American. Either they married an immigrant, or they got a bi-ethnic kid, or something to that effect.
Okay. Well, this has been helpful. So I'll just say that, I'm white and I'm European and I support you guys. And thank you for having me on.
Thank you, Jay.
God bless.
God bless you too. Yeah.
Now that's a dang on shame when somebody from halfway across the globe understands and agrees. What?
Gus, do you have a question for Black Americans today?
Yeah, I do have.
That's okay. We gonna have to put that music ain't gonna work.
No, I turned the music off. My bad.
And what was that? You listening to salsa?
He at the circus.
No, it was what's the thing? An app. I pop on my YouTube.
Okay, go ahead with your question.
So
It got to be a genuine question, Gus. We're not entertaining the foolishness today.
yeah, let me say something. When I come on your platform, love, I come to promote your platform, and I appreciate that you give some of us the voice on your platform.
And that's getting tiring. That's getting played out. So what's your question? Thank you, Gus.
So I just my topic, I lost my thought. You caught me off guard. So somebody can go ahead and talk because I lost my thought. And when you accepted my request, I just fell off guard.
Either that or he jumping around in the circus like them little poodles. And had to think about what he was trying to say. Jump at the rings of fire.
American, why you got a problem with me?
Okay, awesome. All right, you can come back up when you remember your question, Gus. Okay, Adeline, is there anything else we can help you with today? You can unmute yourself. Adeline, you can unmute yourself. Hey, Rev.
No, I'm good, but that was a real question that I asked, but you guys gave me a really
About
shady answer.
Oh no, it is. It's because we want to. We were called the hard R for centuries, well, a long time, and we took the word and we turned it into something. We would say, a word. Some of us, well, whoever created it, and it's just a word for us that we can use. What's your problem with it?
Well, I mean, when I learned the meaning of it in school, I just didn't understand why use a word that denigrates you. Like I
But
would
it's
never
not.
like I wouldn't let
It's
any
not the
man call
same
me the
word though.
bitch word.
But it's not
I
it's not the same word. It's spelled totally different.
okay, I wasn't okay. Really?
Yeah, racists say it with the ER, you know, and we
Okay.
don't. We don't. It's GA. So we took it and we turned it into a word we can use if we want to, you know, like many words we've created. Do you know any other AAV word? Do you know any other word Black Americans created? Like, do you know what AAVE is or Ebonics?
No, I don't.
Okay,
I
that's
wasn't taught that in school. No.
yeah. You probably weren't taught a lot of things in school about Black Americans because they don't
Well,
teach.
I learned about Martin Luther King and Malcolm X
Yeah,
and
but
Rosa
we
Parks.
right, we way more than that. Mind you, we have hundreds of years on this land, and we know this. A lot of things is missed and left out in school, but we teach each other our history, and you know, and it's definitely books about our history, but it won't be taught in school. That's, you know, the education you know have to find on your own.
What's a good book for me to pick up to learn to invent like the words?
The words about that's a good question. I just know them because I am a Black American. I don't know of a book. Maybe somebody else. Is there a book about our vote about
Hell
AAVE?
no.
No, it's not a book about
Hell no.
AAVE.
And if there was, I wouldn't cite it because hell no.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, it's out there. You got to do your own research about
And
our dictionary. I mean, about our language.
Okay.
and then the word the way that the first word with the hard er, it refers to like a black person, so it just means black. And then when you look at that word in Latin, it translates to niger or niger, which means black. And also they used to call the people, the royal people long time ago, kings and queens niger. So then, you know, because definitions change, as the time, you know, progressed, we start saying my NIGGA because that was a word to embrace another black person when you saw them.
Oh, okay.
So
I didn't know that.
that word is been around for centuries.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me see something. Yeah, it's been around for centuries. So, yeah. Hold on. McDonald. 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 Okay, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, so it can be used in multiple ways. It's not necessarily a negative thing, and everybody don't use it. KD1, he probably don't use it.
I do.
You do? Oh, okay. Me, I use it. I use it sometime. You know, it's something, it's one of our words. I don't use it all the time. You find immigrant groups and supposed to be, you know, what they call it, wiggers, use it more than Black Americans. So you'll find immigrant groups, especially Latinos, use it more than Black Americans do.
I use it too. If I hear my rap song and they got that word in it, so be it. Like hell, I'm gonna say it.
Yeah. And I also think that the word and its usage by us and the desire to use it by other people, it's a testament to who we are. It's how we turn, pardon my American English, but um it's a testament to the way foundational Black Americans turn shit to sugar. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you can give us something negative, or you can give us the very the lowest quality of something. You know what I'm saying? But after we done had our hands on it for a while, you're gonna spin the block and you're gonna want a piece of it. Like whether that be soul food, whether that be any of the raggedy resources of anything that was meant to either harm us or not benefit us as much as it would white tea folks, we would take what we had and make something amazing out of it. So like the N word, that is us. You know what I'm saying? Because like that again, that's a word that was applied to us. We use it amongst each other. Now the whole world want to use it and not only refer to us as that, they call each other that. Like whatever the demographic is. You know what I'm saying? It's just a testament of how irresistible we are. And I know it sounds like I'm bragging, but in the words of Malcolm, we're not bragging about our people. We're just telling the truth about our people.
Well, when I was in school, my teachers always told me not to use it because it meant ignorant. So that's why I never used it, because
That's
I wouldn't
the
want to
ER.
call somebody ignorant.
Yeah, that's the ER. That's what white people try to say. Oh, anybody can be in, with a hard ER. It just means ignorant. That's no. That was specifically for black people to demean black people. They called us that for centuries while we were oppressed. So, yeah. And you see, when they get upset with you, you can be walking down the street, you can be driving your car, and somebody pull up on the side of you and call you a hard ER. What that got to do with your actions of being ignorant and you just driving your car? No, it's a hateful word that when they use it, it's to denigrate Black Americans. They not talking about. I don't think it's meant for immigrants, because like that Nigerian girl said, when the Chinese girl called her the hard ER, she said, "Oh no, I'm a Nigerian." So you see how they delineate, Adeline?
Yes, because that's what I never used the word or allowed anyone to call me that because of what I was taught in school. I went to school here, so that's what I was taught by my professors and my teachers. So should I embrace the word bitch too?
Now that's stupid as hell. Why would you say that? I
You
just
can
told you that was just stupid to say that. I'm sorry.
she
That
can do what
was
she
Why do
wants
you
to.
say that? I'm like, that's a real question.
because that's ignorant. I just told you that the word stems from the word black. Even when you look in the Bible, they describe people in the Bible as Niger, Niger. It all stems from the word black. That is a self identifier. It was people identifying themselves as black. I just told you that. And so now here we are today. We still use the word, but we put a twist on it. And just like KD just said, we made sugar from shit. I shouldn't have said that. I love TikTok shop from nothing, and we use it now in a way to embrace each other. Like, hey, black man, or hey, black woman. What's up, my? That's a way. It's used in a way to embrace each other as black people when we see each other. It's like a greeting.
And let me add something else. You said, should you call yourself the B word too? We call
No, I said
ourselves.
should I embrace it because because the music does sing about it
Everybody
and
don't like
honor
to
it,
be right. Everybody don't agree with that. Everybody don't agree with that. Some women call their friends the B word. Some guys use it. You know what I mean? A lot of white tees use it to call their wives that. You know what I mean? So, but we use words also like sis or queen. You curious about any of the positive words we use?
Yes, I am curious about those words too. Like I'm still like, again, I went to school here. So
Mm-hmm.
there's not like the school is gonna
But
sit there and teach you things little by little, that they don't do stuff like that. Most of the
okay,
things I
well, you
learned
want
is
to.
from music.
Right. Do you have any Black American friends? You've been here 30 years.
My boyfriend is Black American, but he doesn't use that word at all. So
Okay, so
he told
you
me that he
only
told me it was offensive and for me not to use it.
okay,
You see
so
what I'm
only
saying?
but do you have any Black American friends, not your boyfriend? Do you have any girlfriends that's Black American?
Yes, but they don't use that word either. They told me it was offensive. So,
They
I
use
went
the
to
N
York
word.
Community College, so they don't, I guess I've always been around people that don't.
Right. So how
use
many
it.
Black American friends would you say you have?
3?
Okay, and have you ever been to a Black American cookout or a party or anything?
No.
And you've been here 30 years?
Yes, but I'm very secluded. I'm like, I don't go nowhere. I'm a very, you know, I'm in a
So what do
shell.
you do with your Black American friends?
Well, we go out to eat to like, those, like restaurants and stuff like that.
Are they church Black Americans?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you, some of my friends, when we get dressed up and we looking good to each other, we be like, "You a bad B." Period. That is another term that we took from something negative and turned it into something positive. We had to do those things because they were using words as weapons against us back in slavery times, and we had to learn how to not be so sensitive about everything. But in the dictionary, the word bitch obviously is a female dog. Are we female dogs? No, we're not female dogs, but we use some of those derogatory terms and turn it into something to embrace each other. I mean, it may seem ignorant to somebody who doesn't understand the culture, but it is what it is. My friends, if they looking good, I'm gonna say, you look like you a bad B. Period. I mean, what?
Perhaps I've been around a different group of Black Americans. So
I'm around everybody, and I'm a medical professional and a professional, period, and I still use terms that way. So what are you saying?
I guess
And
it's
maybe
who you
you should
hang around.
broaden
I've
your
been around a
horizon.
different
Maybe you should
I've
go
been around a
around all
different group of
types.
people.
I know, but maybe you should broaden your horizons.
And
And
these
maybe
different group I'm sorry, and these different groups of people that you're just now starting to familiarize yourself with, I've been around them my whole life. I grew up with these people. So don't sit here and try to talk like you bigger than a program, honey, because you're not.
You're emotional because I wasn't trying
I know
to
I
say I'm
can
bigger
hear the
than
little
program. I
slicks.
asked a
No, I'm
question
checking you.
about
I'm
words
checking
that
you
people
on the
use in
little
rap
slick stuff.
music, and I'm trying to understand.
Listen, y'all don't ever take accountability. You just sat here trying to be slick and smart at the same time. You think I can't hear, ears to hear? I don't know who do y'all be thinking y'all fooling? Y'all not smarter than us. I'm not checking you from just my imagination. You trying to be smart.
see that's a bad B.
Right. She unmute. With anyway. IGZ, I don't care about no tone I used. I don't care. I'm not her. I'm not her mama, and I didn't raise her. Anyway.
What's good, fam? Love, what's going on, America?
Hey.
I was just outside, and I had an argument with a Guyanian telling me how rich I am and how poor he is. And I met one of Myron Gaines' people today. Had a 13-minute interview with him. He
Oh
was one of
wow.
he was one of Biden's immigrants.
How did that go?
Oh, it was actually quite interesting. Like he said, they put him through he went to a refugee camp. He escaped Sudan. The they put him to a refugee camp. The U.S. government paid for his schooling and everything. He's 21, and he's 21 in high school. It's crazy work right there. And he says he's going to college next year.
Got a full ride, huh?
A full super ride, girl. You have no idea. You just enjoy the United States. I was like, okay.
Wait a minute, that echo, American. When both of y'all, that echo, sis, it's like echoing real bad when both of y'all off
How is
mic.
that possible? Can you hear me now? Is it better?
No, yeah, it's better. Go ahead. Can you just say what you was gonna say? And she can go back and forth with you, but the echo.
Yeah, so the U.S. gave him a full ride. He's one of Biden's immigrants. Yo, he basically told me about why he left Sudan, what's going on in Sudan. I asked him some questions. I was like, yeah, do you guys really do like drink cow pee and all that and wash yourself with all that nonsense? He said cow and camel. I said, oh, I didn't know there was a camel in there. I did not know there was a camel in there.
Wait, Myron Gaines told you they do a wash up with cow urine?
So Myron Gaines is Sudanese.
Yeah.
And the guy that I interviewed he's also Sudanese. He's from Sudan. and he ran because they had a WAR going on. And then he seen when Biden opened up the floodgates, he said, "Yeah, you know what? This is my chance to actually leave here and go to the United States." This is his own words. I'm going to put the interview up on Monday, so you can check it out if you want to see it.
This should be interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
America, you sound like a bitter woman to be to know.
Can I ask you?
You
I'm
sound
bitter.
real
Let me tell
bitter.
you something.
You
I'm
do.
not
You are
bitter.
so rude. Like I'm
Listen,
entertaining you because
you don't have to entertain me, ho. And
Yeah,
I'm not bitter at all.
I got a
yeah,
question.
you
I
are.
don't know
You
what's
bitter.
wrong
You
with
angry.
you.
You can't even answer a question without
Girl,
being.
bye. You listen, you up here trying to argue with me after 10
And I'm
minutes
not
of
trying to argue
silence.
with
You
you, girl. I'm
bitter.
entertaining you.
You're bitter. You can't entertain me because I'm not paying you any attention. As a matter of fact, I forgot you were up here. So you coming
I
for
asked
me?
you if I
You
should
coming
embrace
for
the
me? You
VIP.
talking about you got a boyfriend? It don't sound like it. You coming up here trying to go back and
Now
forth
and
with
then you
me for
mad
what?
when
Why am I
YT treat
still?
y'all treat
Why am I still? Why am I
you
still
always
on your mind?
mad. Don't be
Why
mad
am I still? Why am I still on your
that
mind? We're having a whole
like
different conversation, but yet I'm still on your mind.
oh,
Why is that? But and I have to keep muting you because you have no self-control. Look at this. Look, everybody look how she just keep
love.
coming off the mic and I just keep
I got a
muting her.
question. I got a question to ask her.
But I'm bitter.
I have a
But
question to
I'm
ask.
bitter. You just mad because I just chin checked you for trying to be slick and smart. You ain't gonna do that up here.
Adeline, is that true in those bad
I am
names?
very smart. I am very smart. I'm
You not smart. You the only person that
born
thinks you're
smart. I asked you a question.
the only person that thinks you're smart is you. I bet you're the smartest person that you have ever. You are the smartest person that you have ever
And
been
right, you
around.
just showed
That's why you think that you're smart.
you
You're not smart. You're
what?
slow. Look at you. You lack self-control.
Yeah,
You
baby.
won't stay on your mic until I get done talking. Look at you. This is intelligence. This is intelligence in 2026. You up here making a fool
What?
out of yourself. Look at her.
Why are you
She's smart. Real smart. I keep muting her and she keeps
smart?
unmuting. Very smart. Very smart.
So rude then. Smart people are not rude.
I don't care.
Smart people
I
can
don't have
speak
to
without being rude. You
listen.
know that, right?
I
If
don't
you
have
were
to
smart,
talk
why
sweet.
would you sit there?
I'm not your friend, ho. I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't have to be nice to you. I don't have to change my tone to you or nothing. Listen. I don't have to be nice to you if I don't want to. Now, if you want to have this back and forth, we can have this back and forth, but you're not going to try to insult me at all. No. Talking about I'm rude. I'm not rude. You're stupid. You're the smartest person that you have ever been around, and you don't have friends smarter than you. You're probably the smartest person that you have ever been around. That's why you think you're smart. You're an idiot.
Well, ignorant people always use profanity, but I'm not ignorant like you, so I'm not gonna use any profanity.
I
I'm not
said
gonna
you're
call
an
you
idiot.
names. I'm not
I
gonna
said
insult
you're
you.
an
I'm not gonna
idiot.
call you dumb, but I am gonna say
I said you're an idiot. That's what I
you're
said.
an angry black woman.
Ain't nothing angry about me, girl. I'm having it my way.
You still sound angry.
I don't care what I sound like. I'm not, girl, I don't lay up with you. How the fuck would you know whether I sound angry? You don't know me.
I can tell. I can tell by your voice that you.
Girl, you better go find you something safe to do.
Okay, let's go to IG. IG, you had a question?
Ask Black Americans one question.
No, you had a question for Evelyn or Black Americans,
Oh yeah,
whatever
I
you
do. I
wanted
actually
to
do have
say.
a question. Yes. So is this you in all your images with the bag with the wig on and stuff like that? I see that. I work in the medical field, so I see those shiny ass wigs like all the time.
I do too. And guess what? Y'all have to take them off before you have surgery and we get to see them buckshots on top of y'all head with them caps on. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I was at work yesterday before I got off. Man, I seen this old couple, both the man and the woman got on wigs. It's like hers looked like it barely stayed on. It's like
Have
she
you
didn't.
ever listen? Have you ever seen them African men that dye their beard like that orangish
Yeah,
red
yep.
color? I'd be like, what is going
Yeah,
on?
they be walking in like that. So they smell really bad, and then they always got like I remember one time my homeboy, he was in the operation room, right? And he said, bro, this man, like we turned on the light was on, right? And when we put him on the table, we was like, what is this black stuff, right? This man he colored his hair black. With
I know
a
you
marker.
lying.
No, I'm serious. They actually come in like this. This is not even a joke.
You are lying to me. See,
No.
but when we prep them, they gotta take them. They can't come up in there with no wigs on. We ain't got time for all that.
Wait a minute, man. Hold on, y'all. Melissa,
Hello.
hello. What's your ethnicity?
I'm Algerian.
Nigerian. Okay, you want to ask
No,
Black
Algerian.
who? Algerian.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah, actually, yes, because I'm really confused because I don't come from the US, so I don't know.
Okay.
But I wanted to know, are you guys all right to when someone asks your race? Because I know it's really common in the US, but I wanted to know, like, if that's normal for Black Americans.
For Black Americans like you are, that you know, that's in this room, is normal. You mean ethnicity or race?
Race. Because they usually ask for my race, but I don't like
You
that they
mean
call me.
ethnicity? Am
No,
I saying
race.
that right, y'all?
No,
Yes,
because
sis.
yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, you're saying it right. But she's going by race. She's saying race.
yeah.
Okay. So yeah, we do that now because we are in the middle of a delineation movement. So yeah, we're going to be asking people ethnicity moving forward. Those
Okay.
of us who are participating in the delineation movement, some people could care less what somebody race is. They want a flat black. They think we all one big Negro. But these people you'll find probably in this type of space, we want to know, who are you?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Melissa.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh. You see
Okay.
that? I'll deal. What's her name? Adeline. What kind of? Anyway, you see how she came up here with some respect, and she just asked her question and just okay, thank you, bye bye. You didn't do that. You want to try to be sneak dissing and all that. Anyway,
How you feeling, American? You tired? Or you
no,
feel
I'm not tired. I'm not tired.
all right?
IGZ.
Yo, what's up?
Uh, she's
Yeah, I'm
still
good.
up here. I'm shocked she hasn't. She probably can't even figure out how to come off mute. She just up here. You have any other questions you want to ask Adeline?
I want to ask her.
Yeah, you can ask her.
Listen, I want to know where she get her wigs from. I want to know where they get their wigs from. Like, when was this process that? I be seeing the
My
mannequins walking
natural
around
hair
with
is
them
just as
badass
beautiful
wigs,
as the
thinking they
wig that
doing
I
something,
wear.
and it's shiny.
I can tell you where I get it from.
It's
Baby
shiny.
oil.
Oh,
Baby
I
putting
also
baby
make
oil.
wigs. I also make wigs too if y'all want any.
Oh, that's not a
Girl,
good
bye. I
thing.
don't need a wig.
I'm
Anyway,
I'm
she
just
be putting
offering.
baby oil. They be putting baby oil on their wigs
I
and
don't put baby oil on my
I
wig.
did not know that.
girl, bye.
I
She be
don't.
putting petroleum jelly on her. She's
I don't
better,
do
Haitian.
that. I make my own oils for my wigs.
Petroleum jelly.
That's why
What
my
is it?
wigs look
Shea butter you
fabulous.
put on it? You put
No
shea
sis.
butter,
No sis. I
motor
don't put shea
oil,
butter. No
motor
sis.
oil.
No sis.
Anyway,
Would you like to know?
no, thank you. I'm good.
Okay, I could tell you.
And motor oil.
Motor oil.
So listen
Okay.
to this. I got a few videos to make tomorrow. I think I want to make about 3, but one of the videos I am going to make is did you know that they made an Indian simulator?
No, seriously?
Yeah, so basically, they even debuted it. I think they debuted it on Sony, if I'm not mistaken. So basically, it shows you them eating all that nasty ass food and throwing up, sitting on the floor, defecating, in the Ganges River, throwing up, doing all types of crazy nonsense. And they, you know, when they like, when you see the Indians when they're on the trains trying to do tricks and stuff like that, and they get smacked in the back of the head by the pole and stuff. Yeah, they, they,
My
they
listen, my sons love those little simulator things.
listen. They have that going on. So I'm gonna do a video on that tomorrow. I'm gonna just wait till I have some more light before I do it. And yeah, I also got to edit the Sudanese video because that one was crazy. And the Guyanian dude. Listen, all I asked him is like, bro, I asked him, where you from? He's like, I'm from Ghana. I said, hey, would you like to give an interview? He's like, I'm working right now. Look at you. You're rich. You have money. I was like,
Oh my God.
he was like, your family. He was like, your family. He's like, your family take care of you. Your mother and father buy you things. I'm like, bro, you don't even know how old I am. You just
That's it. Huh?
and that's what they do. They assume that we have everything going on. They come here with that mindset. They see everybody walking around with good clothes and sneakers on and buying things and like, I want that. They already got it. I'm jealous. And that's what he had. If you look at his face, he has that look of, I don't want to do this job. I'm jealous. I should be doing what everybody else is doing and stuff like that. Not realizing that we all work hard for where we are. Well, Black Americans, we work hard to get what we have and where we are.
Exactly. And they would really be upset if they saw how we were here living before all this mess happened.
We
You know
did free y'all. I guess y'all forgot that. You're
what?
welcome. We
What
did
did
free
she?
you.
What?
You girl, you.
Go look
Oh
in
my
history,
God,
sis. You would
girl!
have
If
still
you
been
don't
slaves if it wasn't for the revolution.
listen,
Okay, you can get mad all you want. I'm speaking
and you
truth.
did
Why
Wait,
would
Haitians
hold
did.
on,
Wait a
Miss
American.
minute.
Hold on,
Miss
American, because I
Immigrant
want to hear her explain that. Adeline, can you
is the
explain?
one that helped you
Hold
fight? You would
on,
not have been
Adeline.
able to fight that war. Come on now. You still can't fight that.
Adeline, hold on. Adeline, hold on, ma'am. Can you explain to us how Haitians freed us?
Oh, I can explain it to you.
Okay, go ahead.
So
We
1804,
listening.
the
Oh, I
revolution.
knew that was coming.
You ready?
Yeah.
1804, the revolution. Black Americans flee to Haiti. During the war, Haitian people sent troops to the United States to fight alongside you. That's a piece of history that you didn't
Fought
know.
alongside who?
Alongside Black Americans to free you from slavery, because many
During
of
the
you
Civil
escaped to
War?
Haiti.
Hold on.
Go look it
Hold
up.
on. So you saying Haitians came over
Yes,
here,
ma'am. During the Civil
and
War.
what
Yes,
army
ma'am.
was they in?
They were in your
I
army,
know
the
we
Haitian
had
army.
to.
I would love,
Hold on, Adeline. We can't talk over
know
each other.
Dr.
Listen,
Omar?
ma'am. Hold on, cause we gonna have clear answers. So, we had the Confederate soldiers and we had the Union soldiers. And can you tell me how many Haitian soldiers came over here and to fight with which army regiment? Like, was it for the Confederates or the Unions? And how many Haitians came over here to help fight in that war? You can unmute, Adeline.
What was your question? Your question?
Okay, so
You asked
listen.
me how
Yeah,
many
I
soldiers
asked
were
you.
sent.
Yep, and I asked you in which army. It was two during the Civil War. Which army did they? Which side did they fight on? Was they Confederate soldiers or Union soldiers? And how many Haitians came over here to fight? To fight in that war. And how did they get here?
How did they get here?
Yeah.
50,000 soldiers came from Haiti on boats to fight alongside you. Okay, just so you
Okay,
know.
but
I mean,
which
I can.
war?
I do have a
I'm
great
asking
book.
Adeline.
Have you heard of
Adeline,
Dr. Umar?
listen, y'all do that tether babble. Hold on. So were they in the Confederate Army or the Union Army? The 50,000 soldiers in the Civil War, right? We're not talking about the Revolution War. We talking about the Civil War, right, Adeline?
How long have Haitian people been here?
Okay, ma'am, can you answer the
No, I'm just
question?
asking you.
Hold on. No, we on your question. We on your statement. We gonna stay here for a minute. With all due respect,
We can stay on. We can
okay.
stay on
All right,
it.
listen, Adeline. Okay, so you
That's my
said
name.
during the Civil War, 1,500 Haitians caught a boat, will float. You know, they came by boat over here during the Civil War to fight on which side? Was it for the Union Army or the Confederate Army?
Why would they be fighting for the Confederate?
Okay, so they joined the Union military during the Civil War, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let me check that. Y'all can have open panel.
Have you heard of
She's
Dr.
lying.
Umar?
She's
Okay.
lying. And
Okay,
if
sis.
she's
You
lying,
can.
and if
Okay.
that's
Okay.
wait a
Why would I
minute,
lie
and
for?
you're lying.
They
You're
literally.
lying. You're lying. And if that's the truth,
You know
then why
what?
does
There are
Britain
books that
own?
you
Wait
don't
a
even
minute.
have
Wait a
access
minute.
to, because.
You're lying, and if that's the truth, if that's
Okay.
true, then
Okay, sis. Okay.
why
You can say.
why are y'all still? Why is Britain still? Why does Britain own Haiti right now?
Britain does not own
You
Haiti.
can barely even free
You got your
yourself. So
facts
how in the
wrong.
world did
You
you
got
help
your
us be
facts
free?
wrong. You got your facts wrong. The Haitian people are free. We're not. We're not a
That's a
slave.
lot. That's a damn lie, girl.
Oh, we're not? Okay.
No.
Okay. You just sound you don't know all of
Oh,
history,
it's
and there are
France.
books
It's
that you don't
France,
have
not
access
Britain.
to. And I
It's
bet you
not Britain. It's not Britain. It's
you don't.
France.
I bet you
We
don't.
can
Do you
have
know
a
who
go back
Dr.
and forth.
Umar?
We can
But you
have a
don't know
go back
Dr.
and we can go back and forth, but you have to wait until I
We
get done speaking, and I will be quiet while you talk. We can have a go back and forth. That's fine, but don't talk when I'm talking. You can come off your mic, and it's France, not Britain. You can come off your mic.
France does not own Haiti.
Yes,
Do
it
your
does. Yes, they do.
No, the French does not own Haiti. Go check. Go check. Okay. Okay. You know what? I will send you. I will get you a book. A very
You
very
don't
very
need to
special
get me
book.
no book, girl. I done
Okay.
read so
France
many.
does not own
Listen,
Haiti. Okay.
yes, it does. You
Okay.
guys are
Well,
not free over
obviously you
there in
don't know
that
nothing
country.
about Haiti, and
And if
you
you
guys are
guys
sitting here
listen,
attacking,
and if you are free, then
acting like
y'all
it's
sure
immigrants'
doing that.
fault that this stuff is
Y'all
hard
should.
right
And
now.
if that's what freedom looks
It
like to
has
y'all,
nothing
then
to
you
do
sure
with
doing a
us. Like,
pissy
you
poor
attacking
job at
immigrants for
being
nothing.
free.
Why?
You doing a
You ain't
pissy
got
poor
Wait a
nothing
job
better
at
minute.
to
being
Wait
do
a
but
free.
to
minute,
attack
American. Hold
immigrants.
on, American. Hold on.
I asked you a nice question, but you want to be petty. Okay. Well, y'all be
No, hold on,
blessed.
Adeline.
May the good
Hold
Lord
on,
enter
Adeline.
your
Hold
spirit
on, Adeline.
so that way, Miss
Hold on,
America,
Adeline.
may God
Hold
bless
on,
your heart. May
Adeline. Hold on, Adeline. So, Adeline, you read that? No, there is no evidence that 1,500 Haitians fought with the Union Army during the American Civil War. You may be thinking of a different historical event. Why come up here and lie like that?
Thank you. Thank you.
This
is for juice.
Then she tried to tell me I don't know history.
And then ran. Like, these people are
Talking
disgusting.
talking about may God bless your life. Like, I wish these people stop trying to pray on us. I don't do that.
That's what tethers do.
She
1,500 Haitians. I can't believe it. That's the biggest one. Came over here by boat.
She said
The-
50.
Yes.
No, she said 50,000 Haitians came over here.
Oh, 50. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she increased the number like extremely high.
That's crazy. I know. I'm like, I know for sure. Like, that wasn't true. I knew she was lying. They ain't come over here and free nobody. They not even free on their own land.
Yeah.
And as a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, isn't France still oppressing them?
No, Haiti is ran by one Italian.
Well, hold on. That Mary, can you want to drop down and try to come back up? Because when you come off, it's echoing real bad.
Yeah.
And
Okay, sis. I'm
I
about to
can't
drop.
believe she sat up here and lied like that. At least she did tell the truth about the cats. But why come up here and lie like that?
Wait, she admit they eat cat?
What you say? Hold on, Emmanuel. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yes.
Go ahead. What's your question, Emmanuel?
Okay. My question is, I have a child here from Black American, and how do you guys classify a child? Like for me now, I have a child here. Is she Black American or
She
not?
by ethnic.
Nah, we're gonna call her Haitian. That's it.
No, he African. He from the continent.
I don't even believe that whatsoever. With that crazy ass accent, I don't know anybody who want to deal with y'all
Right.
with them
I
bad
was just
accents.
thinking like that. What sister was she? What kind of sister is she?
Right. Is she like one of them big girls who just gotta take what she can get and find or some shit? That's the only I can only think of, like anybody being with you. And when I do see one of us with you, they are big girls. Okay, they can't find any other guy because nobody wants them like that. You guys are very known to like them big and chunky and round. Okay, so that's what I believe. If that's the
Low
case,
self-esteem. Okay, so your child would be a
So wouldn't that
bi-ethnic.
be 60% of your women
Hold
then?
on, Doc. Hold on. So she would be he or she would be bi-ethnic. They I would consider bi-ethnic still FBA. Some people I would, just like a biracial. Or they just have half FBA. You know what I mean?
Okay. Oh, I just asked a question, but I got insulted. But let me tell you something, right?
Uh-huh.
Everybody was brought up in a different way. The way you respond to people tells how you were brought up. So for me, I was brought up from a Christian home. I'm not a disrespectful person, so I cannot disrespect anybody.
Christians disrespect everybody. Not everybody, but they disrespect people too, Emmanuel.
Yeah, but
It's
not me now. I'm talking about me specifically.
how did you feel disrespected? Because we said with that
Yeah,
the way
yeah.
you
Let me
talk,
explain.
like what kind of Black
Yeah,
American? Because it's quite odd. I just never ran
let me
across a
talk.
Black American woman who would who just fit because you talk real like low like what I mean. Then that heavy accent. It's just I don't know. I'm quite sure it's somebody out there because you got a baby. So it's some Black American who chose you, and shout out to that. I hope y'all happy. But we was just making a little fun. That's all. No
Okay,
need to be so serious
okay. Let me
about it.
respond to
And
that. Okay, yeah. Let me respond to that quick. Let me tell you, right? The lady that I have kid by, if you see her, you look nothing close to her. You hear
Can you
me?
repeat? Can you repeat that? If we see her, what?
She's very beautiful and attractive and educated.
Can you show us her picture?
he just tried to say that we don't hold nothing. He tried to compare. He just tried to be slick.
Okay. Can we see how she look?
Okay, that was the first thing you should have said, but
Okay,
you
that's
went
the
and
first thing
insult
I
me.
say. Can we see how she look?
Yeah, wait. Let me talk first. I will show her picture, but let me talk. Let me talk. She educated. She's beautiful and
Uh
she's
huh.
smart, intelligent. She would
Well, shout
never.
out to that.
Yeah. She would never deal with one of you here because you guys
That's
just
fine. Can you show us the
yeah.
picture?
You got
Hurry
Can
up,
can,
Porky,
can we show?
fat bastard.
oh, you fat? Oh shit. Yeah, I
Ah,
don't believe that now. Now I
hold
definitely
on.
don't believe that.
Let me. Can we see the picture, Emmanuel?
okay. I will show you the picture, but if you let me talk, then I'll show
No,
the
you
picture.
already said enough. You want to insult us, and we're not about to let that happen. We just want
Who
to see the
insulted
picture.
me
Hey,
first?
listen,
Who insulted
hold
me
on, but
first?
I thought I fixed it. I said shout out to y'all.
You
I
thought
hope
you
y'all
fixed it.
happy. I
You
did. I
thought you
said
fixed it.
no. Listen,
Wow.
I
You're talking
said
matter to
I
me.
said hold on. We didn't talk about your baby, did we? Listen, I said shout out to y'all. I hope y'all happy. What else do you want?
You shouldn't have to respect me in the first place.
Okay,
So
listen. Do you want to show us the picture or not? Because if you don't want to show us her picture, then we'll just move on to Doc.
Why would I show my beautiful
Okay,
Hurry
wife
well
to
up.
then why you
everybody?
lie and say you was gonna show it? You see what I mean? You guys are liars. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
say
even
whatever.
mention that. I wouldn't even say I was gonna do
Yeah, say
something.
whatever. Say
You could
whatever.
have said what you wanted to say without lying. Knowing you
You
wasn't gonna
lie.
show
I
us the
did not
picture. You
lie.
did
I did
lie.
not.
You
I
did
did
lie.
not.
You
I
said if
did
we
not.
you
I did
did
not.
lie. You did. You said if we let you talk, you would show the picture. And
Stop.
you just said, why would I show the picture? We gonna move on. We gonna move on, Emmanuel. But thank you. I hope we answered your question about your biethnic baby. And I wish the best for you and your girl and your biethnic baby,
Your
okay?
make believe by ethnic baby.
With your big bird looking ass.
Okay.
Trying to be smart.
Hold on. Go ahead, Doc. Hey, Doc.
Hey,
Huh?
man. Okay, I came out here for a different question, but you know
Okay.
what? Now I changed my question because my
Okay.
children are by ethnic, right?
Okay.
So you guys said that they're not Black American and they're
No,
not
who
Haitian,
said
but they're.
that? Nobody said that. You ain't hear
I
what I just
swear,
said?
I think IGZ Clothing said that to that man.
Well, we all don't listen. I some of us will still say that's like Malcolm X, and you know what I mean. That's like we got a lot
I
of
said that
we got
specifically.
great
I said
we
that specifically for him.
right. He talking to him.
Okay.
Like we got Nipsey Hussle. We claim him. Long as they on code. If they ain't on code and they try to, you know what I mean, be like, yeah,
Mm.
well, yeah, you think it's right for
No,
somebody
I
to be
was no.
bi-ethnic and then
No,
they,
I was watching. I was
hmm
watching. I was watching another live. It was an FBA guy, I believe. I forgot what his name was. They had another live calling our by ethnics are like part of the black community.
you
So
don't think they are part of the black community?
who?
Like we
Oh,
got
I
Miss
know.
T.
I know they
Miss
are,
T
but
Monique is a bi-ethnic. She holds spaces. And it's quite a bunch of us who shout out to her. We don't have a problem with bi-ethnic. We
no,
always
well,
had
no.
the
What I'm saying is, no. There
uh-huh.
was a live saying is
I
are
don't know
they
nothing about
considered
that.
black too?
Okay. Well, I
So
mean, I
I
would
mean that
say
was the
so.
thing.
I would say so. You got lucky there, buddy.
Who?
You.
Well, how I got lucky?
You did. You got lucky. It's a blessing that you know that you got a chance to be with a black American queen.
Man, I was raised around Black Americans. Of course,
I
I was
know. I'm just saying. You got
talking about. I
lucky.
got lucky. She got
Wait,
Hey,
lucky.
what?
look.
She got up. She got lucky. She got up with a Z.
Hey,
Wait,
look.
Talking
But
about
Doc,
wait.
hold
Where
on.
you
Did you see
raised?
that
Where you
lie?
live?
Did you see that big lie your Haitian sister sat up here and said?
who? Yeah, that's what. That was another thing. Let me tell y'all something. This is TikTok, y'all. Everybody got their own opinion. I did not agree everything that she said. I came up halfway. There was a lot of things she said that was wrong. Um, Only time when Haitians came to America was during the Revolutionary War, and that was in Savannah. And then they was part of what was there was two more times a little bit. There was one time they helped the Spanish in Jacksonville, Florida, over there by St. Augustine. And that was like way before even United States even became United States. And there was another time, I forgot what was another time. But it was like far few in between. So it didn't have Haitians never had anything to do with freeing Black Americans. That's insane. So don't, because I'm Haitian, y'all don't y'all be, and then y'all gonna run around this mud talking about these Haitians are saying they freed us. Like, come on, man, ain't nobody agree with that crazy ass lady.
Okay, hold on. Shout out to that. Okay, New Timbuktu.
Yeah, how you doing, Laswell?
Hey, how you doing? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Black American,
Okay,
Californian,
so you
baby.
want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah, but can I come back around to my question, please?
Why?
Cause I'm cooking right now and I wanna try to get my ingredients together, prep this dinner.
Okay, all right. Shout out to the seasonings. Um.
Okay.
Can I
Okay,
talk?
yeah. Hold on, Emmanuel. We got people in line. Joe Anderson.
Yes, Johansson. What's up? How you
Joe.
doing?
Hello. What's your ethnicity?
I'm Haitian.
Okay. Would you like to ask Black Americans a question?
Uh, no, not really. I just be listening. I just want to know what that Haitian lady said earlier because y'all was coming at her. That's what I want to know because I didn't get to hear it.
She said, y'all free Black Americans. Y'all help free Black Americans from slavery.
Oh, okay. No, okay. Because I heard somebody say something about a cat or something like that.
Oh
Like
yeah,
I
she
just
did
want.
tell me. She did admit that y'all eat cats over there.
No, we don't. No, we
Y'all
don't.
do.
No, we don't.
You know,
She
so
didn't.
Where did I
She
come
didn't
from?
say.
Where
Oh,
did I
hold
come
on,
from?
IG. She didn't say all of y'all. She said the people in the mountains that they can't get any other food source. I asked her, well, why don't people go up to the mountain to give y'all food? And she said something about the language. And I said, well, why they can't come down the mountain? And then she said, they don't know how to speak the language of the people at the mountain. And my mod Netherboo said, well, they can't point to the chicken. And she said, no.
Yeah, I never heard of that. And I was born and raised here. I never
But
heard of
How?
that.
she's not the only one, Cat.
Hold on, lovely.
Yeah.
How can how can this a group of people that speak a different mountains, right? Included. So that's what makes she's insane. And that city folks can't talk to because
I
they
was trying to
secluded.
understand.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I was trying
That's
to understand.
weird.
But that's not, she said it's wild cats, like mountain cats. It's not the cats that people you have as pets. Y'all eat the
Hey,
mountain cats.
hey, I'm getting ready to step
Well, I
out,
never heard of
man.
that,
Y'all
but
go
anyway,
ahead.
All right, John.
but that's crazy though. But
All
shout out
right.
to y'all though,
Y'all,
man.
you have a good night, lovely.
You too.
I
But
love listening to y'all
Johansson,
live.
but
Yeah,
hold on, Johansson, she not the first Haitian who said that.
yeah. I never heard that. This is the first time. I mean, to be honest. But
Have you ever lived in Haiti?
yes, I was born in Haiti. I mean, I can't. I've been here since 2010. I mean, so
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Well, I don't
So
know
I was
what.
born and raised. So like, yeah, I've been here
Maybe
for
you
like
didn't
15
know
years.
what you was. Maybe you didn't know you ate a little cat before.
Nah, I never ate no cat, girl. I ate chicken, beef. Never go that way. All right, that's not cool. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
Got to
can
be
I
a
say
cat.
something, love?
Yep,
All
you
right,
can.
don't worry, my boy. If y'all eat cat, don't trip. You know some of these niggas in America eat possums and shit.
Nah, I don't. I mean, bro,
I'm just saying. So if
y'all
some
really
people
start saying
do,
that when Trump starts saying that.
No,
nah,
I
they been
never
saying
heard
it.
of it. And my
I've
coworker,
been saying, I've been
my
saying it.
coworker is from Jamaica, and she I had asked her, and I was like, "Dang, Trump saying that Haitians eat cats," and she was like, "Look, it's true, but they only eat it like if it's a special time or something, like during some kind of special event."
Where I'm from, that don't happen. That's what I want to say. Hey, but you gotta understand too, though. I mean, where I'm from, that don't happen. Okay,
Okay,
that's what I want to say.
that's
You feel
fine.
me? But I really started hearing y'all saying that when Trump started saying that. Be honest,
Well,
and
that's
that
when
wasn't
he
even a
became.
Haitian that was eating the cat. That's what I want to
Right, but
say.
hold on. But I think that's when a lot of people, not only black people, I think Americans, that's when we became aware because in Ohio, cats was coming up missing. They say they caught one Haitian with like a van and it was full of cats.
Bro, when that person got caught eating that cat, that was not even a Haitian person, yo.
No,
You could
I
go
ain't
online, they'll
talking
tell
about
you.
that lady. She was still an immigrant. She wasn't a black American. But you're right, she wasn't Haitian. But however, the geese, we did see images of the geese. Hold on, we did see images of the geese getting snatched out of lakes and ponds and people walking down the street with the geese. Um, yeah,
Okay. Well, I didn't know about that.
yeah.
And listen, they already did a documentary on Discovery Channel or National Geographic on Haitians eating cat, as well as des Pudor, the mud cookies. So you can't deny that. We
The
have
mud
footage of it
cookies.
all.
Yo, let me tell you something. If some country or point they have no means of necessary, there's certain things other countries eat all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like because they, are poor, they don't have something to eat. You know what I'm saying? Like or by the mean they have famine. So like you cannot go and judge because they're doing some documentary to look down on somebody else. You know what I'm
Oh
trying to
no,
say? Like me,
no,
I
nobody's
don't think so. You
looking
know what I'm saying?
down. But hold on, but I'm just
And
saying,
I want
but
to
you.
say too, I never heard people eat mud pie till I came here too. So yeah, true. That I know.
All right, go ahead and new Timbuktu. You want to ask Black Americans a question? New Timbuktu, you took time to come out and say Black Americans eat possums. So I'm sure you done seasoning your food. So you want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah, I got a question for Black
Go
Americans.
go ahead, New Timbuktu.
My question is, man, no, I don't want to ask my question, but I want to stay on the panel. You don't, can I
Why
please?
you don't want to ask your question? What made you come off and say something about Black Americans eat possums?
Oh, I was just trying to toss my boy a life jacket because if it's people that eat cat in Haiti, be like, yeah, not me though. But you
Right,
ain't gotta run
exactly.
from
Yeah,
it
not
and,
me
Hold
though.
on.
and
Not me.
reject
Hey,
it.
hey,
It's
hey,
not.
and speaking of, I just thought about something too though. The mud cookie, I watched some video the other day that said people down south ate the cookies too for vitamins. That's what I saw some video like that too, like last week
Guess what? In Mississippi, they eat Mississippi mud pie.
Okay,
for
so what's
vitamins.
up
So
with
what's
your
the
question?
difference?
Hold on. What's your question, New Timbuktu?
Like, I'm on your side. Look,
I can't tell. What's your question?
I really my all right. Look, fuck. I got a question for the haters. Since we got Haitians up here, I got a question for Haitians for real. Can I ask you, please?
Go ahead. It's your turn.
All right. My
Only
question
issue
for the
every year.
Haitians up here: why do y'all say that y'all beat Napoleon, right? And y'all won y'all freedom, when the fact of the matter is Napoleon never fought y'all ever. He was busy fighting the Napoleon Wars was going on. He at the time he was literally stranded in Egypt, and they were digging up the pyramids and collecting all the treasures in the pyramids while y'all was fighting that war with France. And I basically feel like France, not feel like, but which was clear is France was like, all right, look, we wasting money fighting y'all when we got
And
bigger
then
wars to
wait,
fight.
New Timbuktu. The mud pies that you talking about is not actual mud from the ground.
You
That you
sure
say
it ain't a red
Americans
mud?
eat.
Yeah, it's a pie with like it's got like this white filling and then like a chocolate filling with crumbles, like a Oreo.
Okay, I'm from Mississippi. I'm from the Delta.
So they was
But
eating
I'm raised in
mud like the
California.
dirt. They was eating
No,
mud.
I was told that it's a red mud. It's a real mud that they eating. I got to do my research then, because if you telling me that, you might be telling I might be getting enlightened. But I was really told about the Mississippi mud pie.
Okay, go ahead with your question, New
So,
Timbuktu.
so my question
New
for the
Tim, I'm
Haitians
sorry, I'm
is,
gonna stop you,
why
New
do
Tim.
y'all say y'all
I
beat?
won't be
I'm
able
gonna
to
just
answer
keep
that
cutting
question for you,
short.
New Tim.
Why do y'all say y'all defeated Napoleon when the truth is the Louverture, he got locked in a French prison where because he thought he was a real Frenchman and he died. And on top of it, y'all paid them to leave y'all alone for 100 years. So how would y'all say y'all won anything?
First of all, Toussaint Louverture. Well, let me tell you something. I'm just getting back to my history, but I don't think this is a Haitian live for me to talk. So
Okay.
I don't think I should answer that.
Why not?
So, oh, you okay with that, love?
You can, yeah, you can answer.
Well, I'm gonna tell you because I left Haiti at a young age, at 8th grade, so I didn't really
Wait, hold
get too
on.
much in Haiti history.
Uh-huh.
I just started getting into Haiti history because I'm trying to get back home. I'm trying to connect back home with everything that's going on. So the best I could tell you, what I learned is Toussaint Louverture didn't go for it because he thought he was a Frenchman. He was pretty much betrayed, so he got caught. That's what happened. He got
Wait,
sent. He
so
got deported.
how old was you when you got over here?
I left when I was 13,
Cause you
but
got a, you
I
still
was
got a
coming here before.
strong. How you got a how old are you now?
I'm 29.
How do you have that strong of an accent?
I don't
You
have a
must,
strong.
yeah, you must stay. You must hang around all Haitians.
Nah, I don't hang out with all Haitian. I hang out with like all different ethnic group, I guess, to be honest. But
Mm,
there's a lot of Haitian on my area too.
cause you still got a strong accent.
Yeah, I do. I'm still connected a little to my. I do. But yeah, I've been here for 16 years since I stayed. So yeah.
What can I ask you
Hey,
something?
can I ask
Why?
you where
Go
you
ahead,
live
love.
at?
Go ahead, love. Ask me a question. I'm all here
Yeah,
for it.
hold on, Charles. Okay. What do you think about assimilation? Why do you think immigrant groups don't assimilate into the American culture? Why do you think they go into their own enclaves and basically stick with their own groups instead of assimilating?
Stick the on going to the stimulated. I can't.
Assimilating. Like Little Haiti and all this other stuff. We got,
Yeah.
yeah, well, y'all go into y'all own and create y'all own little communities within the community.
Community within the community. To be honest, I can't really answer that. It was. That's something I'm trying to get away from, to be honest. And I don't think we really got a Haitian community like I think. It's just a bunch of groups of Haitians, to be honest. So it was there before me. So I can't really explain it. I don't really have an answer for that, to be honest.
Oh,
I don't.
do you have a lot of Black American friends?
Oh yeah, I do. I do. But they don't. I don't think they don't consider themselves FBAs. That's not really big where I'm at right now. I'm in New Jersey, to be honest.
How do you know they are FBAs? Because it's a
Cause
lot
that,
of hold on, it's a lot of back noise. How do you know they are FBA? How do you? Because there's a lot of immigrants in New Jersey, New
yeah,
York.
it is because when I started getting this, I'll be asking question. I'll be asking question like, what do you consider yourself? Do you consider yourself SBA? And some of them don't be knowing. Cause I think, and I'll be saying, I think you guys should. Cause me personally, I'm okay with delineation. Like, and I understand like why is it why do you guys feel like that? Why y'all trying to do that? You know what I'm saying? I think everybody need to know who they are, like to have a
Yeah.
separation, to have the mutual respect. Cause me coming here, like I was going through a lot of things. I went through identity crisis too when I came here. Cause I didn't just hang with Haitian, I hang with everybody. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Right. A lot of
so I
them don't
understand the
want to
system.
know. Right. A lot of them don't want to know. They want to be flat black. They want to
Is
fall under black.
yes. Yeah, I was like that too as well. I was like that too as well. I'm not gonna lie. Well, it's kind of it's kind of easy, especially if you young. You know what I'm trying to say? So it's different people, something you never saw before. Like back home, all you had was Haitian. So you might come here and deal. You know what I mean, you might deal with that till you find yourself. I'm trying to find myself right now. You know what I mean?
All right. Well,
So
shout out to you, Johansson. Charles, hey, you want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah, I want to ask more likely. What's his Jason Johnson?
it's Johansson, but go ahead, bro.
He said he didn't know about Johansson.
Yeah.
He said he didn't know nothing about the cats. You didn't know nothing about the cats, though, right?
Nah, I mean, where I was at, no. I was in Port-au-Prince. So
Because
like she
I'm
was
in
said,
Florida,
she
and I
said
know
they're
I'm in
by the
Florida.
mountain. She said about a mountain. That's what she said. I don't live. I was never raised by the mountain. I was in the capital.
Okay, I live in Florida, and the ones in Miami, they do occasionally if they can get them, and they also will barbecue your dog up. I know the neighbor. They had two Doberman pinchers. They were trained to attack dogs because their house kept getting breaking into. Okay, the Haitians, they walk in, they take the dogs. I'll just leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? You know the zoos? Are you familiar with the zoos?
Yes, I'm familiar with the zoo.
All right. They stay together because they want to reserve their culture. So that's the only reason they have a group within the group. Even though if they move into the neighborhood, they'll always try to click together amongst each other. They say they only do that not out of disrespect, but just trying to stay with their culture, preserve their culture in a sense. But if something pops off that is concerning blacks in the neighborhood, they down with it. You understand? But a lot of different ones that party away, they seem to turn their backs on us though.
Okay.
But how do you feel being here from 13 years old though?
From 13 years, how do I feel? I feel to be honest, I'll be very honest. I actually feel like maybe I came for a reason to learn and then go back home help with the system. To be honest, I guess things. I mean, you gotta understand, man. Haiti, things happen in Haiti, bro. Fighting colonialism, never had a system. You know what I'm saying? Like things happen. The country was fucked up. A lot of people fled because what? Instability, trying to find a better life. So me personally, I don't think people should overstay. You know what I'm trying to say? So me, I came here to learn because I couldn't
Yeah,
go back
I
home.
understand.
So I came here, you know what I mean, get all the life I could get. You know what I'm saying? So I should respect everybody else and maybe one day I'll go back home. Bring the same system I
Yeah.
see that I learned from here.
Okay, thank
That's
you.
what
We
I'm here.
gonna move on.
That's for myself.
Okay, thank you. We gonna move on. Hold
Okay.
on. They call Spartacus.
I thank you.
Okay, thank you, Charles. Spartacus. Spartacus, you want to unmute? Spartacus, do you want to unmute? Spartacus.
I'm here.
Hi, how you doing?
Fine, how are you?
Fine. Can you tell me your ethnicity?
I'm white.
Okay, you want to ask Black Americans a question?
No, ma'am, I was just listening.
Wait, why did you come up?
I wanted to listen to everybody what they got to say. I I was a deputy sheriff for 30 years, so I'm just sitting here listening to everything everybody's got to say.
Okay, what state you from, Spartacus?
North Carolina.
North Carolina. Can we ask you questions?
Sure.
Okay. Any Black Americans got a question for this deputy sheriff from North Carolina?
Mean this agent? You seem like an agent.
Fuck the police.
Okay, I got a question for you. Spartacus, when you booked, have you ever booked a immigrant, a melanated immigrant?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and when you booked that melanated immigrant, what did you classify him as? Did you classify him as his country of origin, or did he go under just flat black?
His origin.
So when y'all okay, and what about once they go to jail, they go under African? Like if they come from Nigeria, they go under they labeled as Nigerian, not black.
Ma'am, I didn't work in the jail, so I don't know what they do in the jail.
Okay, so when you booked somebody, so when you wrote them their ticket, what type of officer were you?
I was a officer on the street.
Okay, so you was a beat cop, right?
Yes,
Or a patrol officer?
yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I never heard of that. So when you stopped, say somebody from Jamaica, you put down they were Jamaican?
I wasn't from Jamaica. I would.
No, I'm saying the offender, the criminal, whoever you wrote the suspect, whoever got the ticket. You wrote down that if they, because I asked you if somebody was from Nigeria or Africa when you wrote the ticket, did you label them as black, the description of the person or however they label? Did you put them under black or did you put them under their country of origin? And you told me you put them under their country of origin. So if you ever stopped and arrested, because you told me you arrested immigrants before, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so if what type of immigrant was it? Do you remember? Have you ever arrested someone from the African continent?
No, ma'am.
Somebody from the Caribbean islands?
No, ma'am.
Well, what type of melanated immigrant or black immigrant did you arrest?
Habib.
That's not a Habib. That's an Indian. That's not that wouldn't go under black.
He said y'all all niggas to him.
Yeah, he left. Yeah, because I was just about to say, hold
Oh
on.
Lord.
But wait a minute. So what he kind of just said was a little gold because he basically said that he's marking those East Indians as black.
Right. So they not the melanated ones ain't the only ones on our numbers. That was interesting, chat.
Yeah, I guess
That
they
was.
do get them. Yeah.
So all anybody with a shade of tan go under our
Hey, I got a
under our
question for you. I finally got my
hold on.
question.
Wait a minute, hold on, Newton. So everybody that's melanated go under our under black, I guess. Hold on. So
That's crazy.
they call me Missy. How you doing? They call me Missy. You
Hey,
wanna
Missy.
unmute? They call
Yeah,
me
Missy.
Missy. You wanna
Oh,
unmute?
all right.
She went on tea time. Let me go ahead. Go ahead, new Timbuktu.
All right, and this is a rhetorical question because I can even answer this. But my question for the panel is, why do Black Americans still self-identify as Black? I don't know if y'all FBA or not. I'm not. I'm indifferent about all that shit. But why do like? How come collectively we haven't come together and said this is what we want to call ourselves? Why are we still rolling with remnants from the shit they slapped? I know the origins of Negro and all Negro. I know it all.
Well, everybody don't roll with that new Timbuktu. Hold on, you got a lot of background noise. Every you got a hold on, music. You got a lot of background noise. Everybody don't. Okay, some people call themselves freedmen. Some people still go by Negro. So, some people go by FBA. Some people go by Black American. Some people still like to be called African American. For some reason, I don't think we'll ever get on code with saying one thing. I feel the same. I wish we all can agree on one thing, but in my opinion, people gonna call themselves whatever they want to call themselves. Why? What would you like us to be called?
I really don't know. I don't really mind. People can come up with whatever they want, but you know what? I feel like it just opened the door for the biracial. Like this is historically the biracial children to grow up, marry outside the race again, and then hand over the wealth. This is just historical,
You
and
saying
that's
the
how we.
biracial kids?
Yeah, the biracial kids, the Drakes, they ended up marrying the white girl, and then they hand over the wealth to the next race, and
I
it's
mean,
just
black
historically.
men and women do that too, don't? Hold on, you got
We
your
originally.
background. Hold on, what the hell going on in here?
That
This
ain't
shit
my
is
background.
crazy. Hold on, y'all can't be coming off y'all mics like that. This sounds horrible. So it's not only the biracials doing that. It's black men and women doing that as well, creating biracial kids. So you can't just blame the biracial kids.
I agree with that part too. I agree exactly. They said the niggas breeded themselves out the NBA.
You said they did what?
Breeded themselves out the NBA.
I don't think that. I don't think it's a lot of hold on, you gotta um it's a lot of black American athletes take LeBron. It's a lot of black American athletes who have black American girlfriends and wives. They highlight the ones with biracial, I mean with other ethnic groups for some odd reason, but the majority of black athletes are with black American women. You
I agree.
did you not know that new Timbuktu? It's Remy. Can you prove it's not the majority? And for some reason, people want us, and it's really pushed by immigrant groups. All this gender war stuff. Black American men and Black American women in general, they do care about each other and love each other. But it is some people who just, you know what I mean, feel a certain type of way. But it's not the majority of us who don't, you know what I mean, who don't appreciate and respect, the opposite. New,
Just just like that whole term, the baby mama term was created by Caribbeans. I didn't even know that. They created that baby mama stuff. So, no.
okay. Thank you, New Timbuk, because I don't know what's wrong with your platform. But Emmanuel, you had another question with your phone.
I'm at work, so that's why my background. I was asked a good question today, but I didn't have an answer, and everybody just they all.
Wait a minute, what
Well,
was your question? You asked about your biracial kid. I mean your bi-ethnic kid, and we told you it would be called bi-ethnic. Did you ask another question?
Yeah, I was proceeding, and everybody, American, and everybody started to jump in, and I didn't
Okay,
even
well,
finish
go
what I was
ahead.
saying.
We listening now. You can continue.
Okay, so as you guys always hear talking about immigrants, right? And I have a child here who is doing better, education wise, focus, and everything. Why would you tell that child tomorrow when you see the child maybe on TikTok? Are you going to tell the child that you come here or your father come here to take everything from us? That's my question.
Why would somebody tell her that? Why would she? I mean, once she say, she by ethnic, most people not going to just say, oh, your father fled and this and that. It depends on what your daughter say. If she say something out her mouth that's disrespectful, she might get hit with that. I can't promise you that she won't, but it's a good chance that somebody would be hit with that. But you said your daughter doing better. Doing better what? What do you mean by that? Doing better?
I just said it. I said education wise.
Yeah, she doing better.
Yeah, yeah.
Then what you mean? She an American, right?
That's my daughter, and that's what I was saying. You said when she come and say, respectfully. I just came here respectfully, and you guys did respect me. So it don't matter what you are. It don't
Okay,
they
but
respect
so
anybody.
listen. Were you trying to say when she said she doing better? Were you saying compared to someone, or you was just saying she doing better than she would be doing in your homeland?
No, listen. What I said, that's why you take. Don't say why I don't say. I don't reach that far.
Okay, well
I was
you
just
said
saying.
she doing better, but we trying to figure out better than what? It was
Why
she
would you?
not doing good? She was doing bad or something?
Yeah, because out here, you guys think that you guys better than anybody. Okay, especially when I just came here respectfully.
So you saying that she's doing better than us? Is that what you just said?
No, than you, especially specifically
D-
you, specifically,
oh, then, then me.
specifically you.
My God.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Is that right? Better how?
better how in the sense that she's well trained. She didn't just insult
She's
anybody.
well trained, so
Yeah,
she's a
she's well
dog.
trained.
So she's a dog.
Can a child not be? Can a child be
Well, you just said
trained?
she's well trained. Is she potty trained? Is she pad trained? Do you
I
take her on walks?
Okay.
She's a
Listen,
dog, right?
listen. I told my
She's a
daughter.
dog.
Listen, let me talk. I tell my daughter that don't disrespect
Well, you
anybody.
said she's trying. Wait a minute. So
Let me
when you
talk.
said, you said, you know what? She might be better than me because maybe she is better trained than I am because I don't get on the collar and go for walks. Maybe your daughter does, but I don't.
Yeah,
What do
she
you
don't
mean
look.
she's well trained?
Yeah, she don't look like newborn chicken. She don't look like newborn chicken. She does
She
not
don't
look
look
like
like a
newborn chicken.
newborn chicken. Does she
Yeah,
look
she
like
don't.
you? Does she
She
look
don't look
like
like.
you?
Look at
Patty
my picture.
melt
Look at
head?
me. Look at
Does
my
she
picture.
look like you?
Look at my
Does
picture,
she look
girl.
like
Look at my
you?
picture.
The Hamburglar man got
Then
the
look at you. Look
audacity
at you.
to be
Look
sitting
at my
up here,
picture and look,
big fat nasty, got
you
up the
look like
nerve to come up here.
you look like newborn chicken.
This big
Newborn
fat
chicken.
greasy
You look like
cheeseburger African got the
and
audacity to come up here.
you
I don't even
look like
understand, Emmanuel.
I
You waited
listen.
all this time. Hold on. Oh my God.
you look like
American.
newborn chicken. You look like newborn
Goodness
chicken.
gracious. Hold on. You done got my mind. Hold on. Hold on. This is crazy. All this time up here to go after my mind. You see what I mean?
She's subservient.
American, I am so sorry. How long did they give you American? Because I can't see it on here. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, thank God. Don't even interact because they come up here every night to attack you in helicopter, FBA Maroon. The black, they kind of been leaving alone lately. But you waited all this time to basically tell us your daughter is doing better than Black Americans. Well, better than American. An American is a medical technician. But yeah, wow. Any of y'all can do open panel.
Can I? Yeah, can I come in?
Yeah, sure.
I was not even talking to her, but she keep interfering, disrespecting me, so I had to refer to her. Okay? I didn't come here disrespecting anybody. I came here peacefully. So that's it. I'm done with it. I'm at
I'm
work.
saying, but you held on to that. You held
Yes.
on to that because
Yeah.
you. Come on now. What's the real issue, Emmanuel? Are you hurt?
I would never be hurt. I'm a man. I would never be hurt. But sometimes you gotta let other people know that don't just disrespect anybody.
But you know what, Emmanuel? You haven't. Yeah, I'm not gonna even mention that because that goes both ways. It goes both ways, Emmanuel.
Both way like how? What are you trying to say?
It just goes both ways.
Tell me how. What do you
American
mean?
has been attacked on this panel. I love TikTok shop multiple times by people, of the immigrant group. So
Because she being disrespectful to everybody.
no, no,
I was
no.
not even talking to
She
her.
can no, she
I
can
was
just
not
be.
even.
I know, but she can just be sitting up here, sir. But it's okay. I hope I hope we answered your question, though.
Well,
My
you
brother,
guys
my
was not
brother, I'm
able.
back down.
What's up, bro?
Hold on. All right, so you want to? Okay, Emmanuel. Thank you for coming up. I hope we answered your question. Trust, how you doing? You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah, I was just telling the guy not to back down. But
Okay,
yeah,
that's
how you
fine.
guys
You want to
doing?
ask Black Americans a question?
Yes, I want to ask you guys a question.
Go ahead.
Why is that you guys refuse to identify as Africans?
Okay. Go ahead, Charles.
We're not African. That's something they colonialize y'all with,
What do you mean
and
you're
y'all
not
want to push the
African?
ideology on us.
What do you mean you're not
I'm not
African? What do you
African.
mean? In what way?
I am not African.
In what way you're not
I'm not from
African?
Africa.
Oh, hold on. Let me ask this
I
guy
don't
something.
have any.
Let me hold
I don't
on.
have any family members in Africa.
That's
Why,
one point.
let me ask you something, Trust.
Yes, sir.
Why are you asking? Are you going by like old school texts or something like that? When they said we've taken millions of Africans and brought them to America, which we all find out is false.
Man, listen, when you see my name, do I sound like a clown to you, bro?
Yes, you do.
I do, huh?
Yeah, you
So
do.
me asking you why you're not African, so it makes me sound like a clown, huh?
Yes, because we keep answering you guys, and you guys come back up here with
I'm
this
talking to
immediate
you. I'm
question.
not you guys. I'm talking to you direct. Come correct, man. I'm not you guys.
You all ask the same question, okay?
All right. My next question is this, right? What's the difference between you and a Native American?
Are you serious?
It's a question, right?
A native, a Native American, a Native American was basically brought here
A Native
to
American
these
was brought
lands.
here,
Okay,
and you were
after
already here.
right,
Hey, first of all,
correct.
all right, first off, Native Americans.
That's why they're. That's why. That's why
I'm
they're
about to
native to
cook
the
y'all.
land.
I'm about to
Now, if
cook
you
y'all
have
today.
kids, if you
I'm
have
about to
kids,
cook y'all.
your kids will be Native American.
Hey, we having the cookout, man. Everybody come on in.
Wait
We
a
having the
minute. Hold
cookout.
on. Don't let him
I'm
land
about
his plane. Don't just over talk. Go ahead, Charles.
okay, I respect it.
Like if you had kids in America, your kids will be Native Americans because they will be native to the land, although they're from Africa or wherever you're from.
Hey, man, you need to snap out that sleep right now, bro.
Please,
You need to
man.
snap out that sleep right now, man.
Okay, let
What do you?
somebody else answer your question. Passages, you wanted to answer his question.
Yeah.
Nigga, what
What
old
what
lady
was
you
this
robbed, nigga?
question?
We're about to cook
Hold
y'all
on.
today. We're having a
Wait a minute.
cookout.
If you, I'm gonna drop you if you keep coming off of mute. Hold on, and y'all mute y'all mic. Hazardous. His question. Well, aren't you a black? What is that in your background? Hazardous.
Yes.
Are you a black? Okay, I'm
Yeah, I'm
gonna
an
let you
FBA.
go. You got too much noise in your background. Trust, did they answer your question for you?
Nah, man, I'm about to cook them fools today, man. What do you mean Native Americans were brought here and you already here?
No, we don't have to do that. If they answered your question, and if it's
But
not sufficient for you, I
hope,
don't know what else to
Miss Love,
do.
Miss
But we
Love.
not about to sit here. Hold on, we not about to
Uh,
sit here and go explaining our history to
all right,
you.
Miss
And my
Love.
question to you is,
Yeah.
why do you care what we call ourselves?
Okay, it's not that I don't care or I
I
care,
said, why
right?
do
It's
you
not.
care?
Okay, misrepresentation is a problem in our society. You
Why
understand?
do you care if we misrepresent ourselves? It's not we not you.
It
So
it,
we
it
not the
does
same people.
it does affect.
Hold on. Like American. Wait a minute. Hold on. We not the same people. So what difference if we wanted to call ourselves turtles? What difference do it make? We are not the same people as you.
Okay, misrepresentation is a problem when it comes to this.
My man,
Misrepresentation.
where you from, my man?
Go ahead, Black.
Man, okay, hold on, Brad. Before you
Where you
come in,
from?
I'm from Africa, bro. I'm from Sierra Leone.
Okay, so you
What's up
so you
with it?
from hold up for a
What's
second.
up with
Hold up for a second. Pump your brakes. So you from Sierra, Africa, correct?
Sierra Leone? Come correct. Sierra Leone, West
Okay,
Africa.
All
What's up
right.
with it?
whatever.
Mute your
Whatever.
mic.
Hold up. Let me talk to you for a second. So it's like
Don't be
it's like
rude,
us.
Trust. Don't get up
So
here and
it's
try to
hey, that's
clown.
okay. That's okay.
Y'all can have a discussion, but you don't have to be talking smart to that black man.
Hey, that's
Okay, that's my
okay.
brother.
That's okay.
No problem.
They
That's
got
my
real
brother. No
feminine. They
problem.
got feminine energy. I'm okay with that. Hey, listen to me, man. It's like us going to Africa, saying that y'all not Africans over there. Do you understand where I'm coming from? It's plain and simple, man. We are Black Americans.
Okay. What
You
you just
understand
said
what I'm
makes
saying?
hold
So
on. You said
Thank you,
something.
Gigi.
Allow me to
But
respond.
wait, let him land
yeah,
his
go ahead.
plane. Hold
Okay.
on. Can you have some impulse control? Why
Okay.
do y'all do that? Let him finish what he's saying. Go ahead, Black Freedman.
Now I'm saying it's like us going over there to Africa in your country, telling you who you are. You understand where I'm coming from, man? You see the disrespect?
On a logical context, yes, I understand where you're coming from. But on a
Okay,
pragmatic
go ahead.
stance, I don't understand where you're coming from.
Why is it so hard for you to understand that? I'm
Again,
confused.
on a logical context, right? I understand where you're coming because it's logic. You can't come
So
to my house and tell me.
okay, so
Uh-huh.
listen to me. Listen to me. I ain't trying to cut you off.
All right, go ahead.
So you got to understand why this delineation situation is at a full blast right now, because you got Africans like you and
Mm-hmm.
Caribbeans and other immigrants telling us who've been in this country for decades,
Mm-hmm.
over centuries, damn near. You
Yes, sir.
understand?
400
And you
years to be
coming up here,
precise.
you coming over here telling us who we are, and
Yeah.
that's the problem, man. So this is what I'm trying to tell you, man. You can't tell us
Okay.
who we are, man.
Okay, hold on.
My
Hold on
my
one
el- my
second.
el-
All right, hold on.
hold up. My elders ain't never said that we was African. None of my
Okay.
elders.
That's
You
true.
understand?
None
We
of
are
mine
That's true.
indigenous to
either.
this land, my man.
That's true. All right. Can I
Go
come
ahead.
in now?
Let me listen to what you're saying. Go ahead.
All right. We all adults on this panel, right? There's no
That's
kids here, so
correct.
we're going to respect our views, each other's views, right? Now, in this continent, the United States, this country, right? You have Latinos American, Haitian American, Asian American, Black American, and White Tea American, right? And then now you have us, the continental African Americans that come here. When we become naturalized, we're considered African American, right?
But
When we
do
become
you think
naturalized.
that's right when black people is considered African American too?
You see, that's the thing. You guys have to fight for your own title because they put us in the same bracket. When we come here as
That's what we're
Africans,
doing right
hold on,
now,
brother,
man.
one second. When we come here as African, right, and we get naturalized, we're considered African American. You understand? Because
It's true.
we denounce our citizenship, right? But now that puts us in the same bracket as the native Black Americans. If that's the case, then call yourself Native Black Americans. Don't call yourself African Americans or Black American. Just say Native Black American. If you originally, it's truly you're from here, call yourself Native Black
Man,
American,
we
just
are
like
He
the
didn't do
Native
that.
indigenous.
American.
We
Obama
are
did that, my man.
indigenous. We don't have to say
You know what I'm
native.
saying?
We don't have to say
We're
Just
native.
not
like the Native
native. We're
Americans.
We're
indigenous.
indigenous, buddy. That means
So
We don't
indigenous.
say
So
native
you're
because we're indigenous.
okay. So you're indigenous, right? But on the census, right? When I do file an application,
That is
right?
correct.
1 second. On the census, when I do file an application for a job, right? It asks me 4 things. Are you
Thank you.
2 or more races? Are
Appreciate
you
it.
white? Are you
All right,
Black
thank you.
American or African? I'm African American. And what's the next? Are you other? Right? These are the 4 categories it give me.
and you should put other.
I should put other as in what?
You're a booty scratching African. That's all you are. There you go.
Again, Miss Love. You see, when I get rowdy, it's a problem, right?
You can get rowdy, homie.
Miss Love.
You can't. So please don't try to do anything that's not in your nature to do. Y'all can't
What
roast
do
at
you mean?
all. So
It's not.
don't even try.
What do you mean?
Don't
It's not.
even try.
She know
Listen,
how I get down. She know how I
right.
get down.
Don't
But I don't
even
want to
try it
start. I'm
because
not
you're
on that
gonna
type
get
of time right
slid
now.
like a don't try it. Please
The worst
don't.
she could do is drop me. I'm not on that type of time right now. But
No,
anyways,
you gonna get
that's the worst
fried
I
up
could do is
here.
drop me. But anyways, like I'm saying, right? Go and fight for that title, Black Native Americans or Native Black Americans. And secondly, I have a question for y'all. Where is your reservation and where is your own law that governs you, just like the Native Americans have? Where is that?
Americans weren't put on reservations. The fake ones, they gave land because they helped them to fight against us to seize the land. It's a difference. That's why they are native, not indigenous. That's
So
why a lot
what's
of
the
them are being
okay?
kicked off of their so-called land.
But
They don't
these
have the blood
guys,
type,
And
okay,
because they
just
had,
like you don't.
wait a minute, because they
all
had
right.
treaties, wait a minute, because they had treaties, they took treaties with the government and came up against us to take the land. That's why they got put on reservations. A reservation means to reserve. They were put on reserve because they had treaties that were lasted 400 years. Those treaties are up, and that's why they're being exposed for not being real Indians, and they're getting put off the land.
I actually do got family that's on reservations too,
I
though.
do too. Come off the mic, dum dum.
They have a set of laws that governs them, right? Now, what about the Black American? Do you guys have a law that governs you? Because the federal law does not apply to the Native American. State law does not apply to the
What part
reservation.
of Africa are you from?
I'm from Sierra Leone, my boy.
Sierra Leone.
Yes, you know
Yeah,
about it.
yes, I heard it's a shithole.
It's a shithole, yeah. Just like the ghetto up here too is a shithole, right? When you go down
Hey,
downtown
So,
Philly,
so why, so why you not
what do you see
advocating for
downtown
your,
Philly?
why you not advocating
Sierra
for your
Leone.
country, my man, right now?
Okay.
I came up here to say, ask a black.
Okay, you,
Trust.
Yeah,
The only
yeah,
people,
yes, love.
listen, the only people that are living in poop holes like y'all are the poor white tea people that live in the slums, just like y'all. They live just like how y'all people are living over there in Africa, not black people. Our hoods are like mansions in the suburbs compared to where you and your people come from.
Man, fall back all that. Stop lying. Stop lying.
Okay,
it's
let's
the
get to
truth,
the
man.
next.
It's
Let's get
not the
to
truth, bro.
somebody
It's
else.
not the truth.
We ain't gonna center trust. We got other people that just came to the stage. Go Tether Patrol.
Yeah, I know you said we're not going to send no trust, but I came
Oh,
up here just because of trust, basically. His propaganda he's spewing out over here.
okay.
What's
Well,
up
He
go
with it,
knows
my
that
ahead.
we're
boy?
not the same people at all there.
What's up with it, my
He
boy?
know that.
What's up with
He
it?
when he came to the United States, he know that we weren't the same people. So we're not going to sit up here and play like we are the same people, man. Don't
We
do
are
that.
the
Don't
same.
come
We
on the...
look alike, bro. We have the
No,
same identical
I look
features.
nothing like none of y'all there.
You
You don't
got
even
big
know how the
lips
fuck I
just
look
like I
like, man.
do. You got a
No,
big
no, no,
mouth
no,
just
no,
like
no,
I
sir, no,
do.
sir, no, sir,
Bro,
no, sir.
stop.
It's my turn to speak. It's my turn to speak. You need to have some impulse control. This ain't the
Stop
immigration
faking, bro.
office.
Stop
This is
faking,
not the
bro.
immigration office. I'm gonna need you to calm down and relax, because you know
Hold
none of us
on.
look
Let
like
him
you.
ask. Let him respond, and then I'll give you a chance to
Okay.
respond back, and we can get to
Yeah,
Remy. Go ahead, Tether Patrol.
yeah, we don't got nothing to really basically we don't got to justify nothing to these type of people that whatsoever. I know this is a tether right here trying to tether himself onto us.
We're nothing like these people.
That clown,
We
man.
look nothing
Yo,
like
you
them there. You, host, love, you look nothing like them. I look nothing like these people there. We sound nothing. We have no connection with none of them. I don't know why they come over here to the United States there and try to tether onto us. Go to Brazil. Isn't that where all your people went to? Why are you here in the United States trying to tether onto us? We don't
Miss
want
Love, can
y'all
I
here.
respond to this clown real quick, Miss Love,
Yeah,
please?
Wait a minute.
respond to me. Respond to me. Go
Hold
on.
on. I got a question too. My question still remains, why do y'all care? But go ahead, respond to Trust, and then hopefully you can
Okay,
respond
Miss
to
Love.
me
I'm
too.
gonna answer you. I'm gonna answer your question first, Miss Love. You know,
Yeah.
Miss Love, I got a whole lot of respect for you because I like how you
Okay,
hold
just
your
answer
family.
my question.
Why do we care? Is because
Yeah.
we're distant relative. We're distant relative.
I'm
You
not
understand?
related to you.
Bruh, calm down, bro. You look just
No,
like a nigga from
I
Nigeria,
never
bro.
been to the
I'm saying,
airport for a
right.
family
Why we
reunion
not
to pick up.
You
related?
look just like a nigga from
Hold
Nigeria.
on.
Stop
Stop
I
playing, bro.
never,
saying that word.
motherfucker, you don't know what I look like. I never
Right.
been to
And
the airport to pick up Uncle Spear
Wait a
Chucker
minute.
or Auntie Fufu ever in my life there for a family reunion.
Oh,
So
Lord.
stop that.
We don't have
Play. You
any.
look just like my boy
We don't
Uche,
have
bro.
any.
Stop
We're
playing.
not related. We're not related. Now answer his question, Trust.
Now, okay, to
Hold
answer his,
on.
You don't
okay,
know nothing about DNA at all there. That's why I get upset with y'all.
let's
Y'all
stop
always trying to
playing.
raise DNA
Let's
as
I
a
not
can
play
show
that
victim.
you
clown.
Y'all don't
receipts,
know nothing
brother.
wait a
about
minute,
All right,
DNA.
Remy.
Remy, let
You
him know,
just got
Remy.
up here. Hold
Get on
on
him, Remy.
now.
My
Y'all
boy
are
Remy.
over talking loves and everything. Please stop.
Facts.
Answer
They're
his
gonna get the
question so
immigration
we
law.
can move on.
Okay, I'm gonna answer this question right. First of all, bro, listen.
I'm
Sierra
not your
wanna get
brother.
DNA.
I'm not your brother.
I come down. Come down, homie.
I'm not your
Sierra wanna.
brother though. We want to
Hey,
get that
my
straight.
man, come down, bro.
I'm
Come
not your
down,
man
man.
either. I ain't gay.
All right, Holmes, come down, bro.
I ain't your homie.
I'm around. Come down, round.
Go
Miss
on,
Love, let me
bitch. Say
answer
what
this
you gotta
question,
say.
right? Man, can you mute him, Miss Love, please? Because you always mute me. Can you mute him too? I
No,
want
Tether
to answer his
quiet. Say
Patrol,
what you
question.
let
gotta
let him
say.
let him go on and respond so we can move on. Go
All
ahead,
right,
Right.
Trust.
Sierra, when they got her DNA done, she found out that she's from Togo, I think Benin or something. Ludacris, the same thing, right? So if these brothers and sisters, fight hard to go and identify their roots, right? It shows a connection there.
Let
In
me
as
ask you a
much as,
question. No. Hold
man,
on. Let me
hold on.
ask you a
Tether
question.
Listen, you're
Patrol,
not
wait a
gonna talk
minute.
over
Let
me,
him
bro.
answer. Let
What's
him
up?
so
What's
we
up
can
with you,
move
man?
on. Hold on.
You want to
You
throw up
know
the?
what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Because I'm about to drop everybody. Let these people finish so we can move on.
Exactly, man. That you can tell
And
he
what
passed the
Sierra
fifth
and them
grade.
got to do with other Black Americans? If they want to be African, that's on them. That ain't got
But
nothing
that's
to do with
what
us.
Trust. Stop coming off your mic like that.
I'm sick of this. Go ahead, Remy.
Yeah. My question actually was because I was wondering about. I hear people often bring up in terms of power. They say what the Black community has is the spending power. So I was wondering about that. If it's the power that you can use to achieve what you want, why is it the Black community is still spending money more on YT businesses and outside of their community? I believe it's only 6 hours it circulates in the community. Why not use that spending power on your own Black-owned businesses?
That's a question that you need to ask your African brothers that immigrate over to European countries.
There's only 3
Yeah, no,
million,
that's a
maybe
question
2
that you need to
million at
ask your
most.
African brothers that
That's
immigrate over to Europe,
no.
all throughout the
There's 50
Netherlands,
Let him
million.
United
answer your
Kingdom.
question. Why y'all don't have impulse control?
He's
You asked
deflecting.
hold on. You asked a question. He trying to answer your question. You might not like his answer, but he answering it. Just let him
Go
answer
ask
it.
Africans. That's what his answer is. Go ask Africans. Are you
Yes,
serious?
exactly. Yeah,
Well,
you
that's
want to
his
know something?
answer, Remy.
Right.
Okay,
Maybe
okay.
somebody else
Hey,
got a different
yeah,
answer for you,
you're
but
right.
let
Go
him
ahead,
answer
Tether.
the way he want to, and then we'll see if
Uh-huh.
somebody else got another answer.
Of
Go
course,
ahead,
of
Tether
course. Yeah.
Patrol.
No, I'm basically just saying why they basically saying all of this when they do the just as worse. Actually, I mean, the last time I checked, with most of these African countries and the Caribbean countries, they all bleaching. They all spending their money on to become white, to blend in with whiteness, to immigrate to a white country. They're changing their names to white names, quote unquote, right? To immigrate to these countries. But then they talk to us and tell us all of this there. No, I'm not trying to hear none of that, because that's all of that is projection. We know that's projection. You need to ask your family members that are out there in Europe on Calais, because I know a lot of them are stranded on that island out there in France right now at the moment there, and you ain't doing nothing about none of that there. You on this space talking to us, while Africans are out there starving and being beat up and hit by all types of things by these police officers out there in Europe. You ain't doing nothing. All your people are escaping. And you talk about black businesses, talk about feeding your people, because they're running away from your country over to Europe and staying on an island and starving, looking for handouts.
This emotional man is done. Somebody got
Ain't no
an answer
emotion
for
there.
me.
Ain't no emotion. I'm just speaking of facts, sir.
Okay,
Um,
did you
my
finish,
my
Weather Patrol?
question
Did you answer
my
his
question was
question?
direct.
Thank
I don't
you.
need that CC stuff.
Okay, so he answered your question. Did anybody
Oh,
else want to answer his question? Or that's the final answer?
Miss Love, that was that an answer to you? He
That
just
was
talked about
it was the
bleaching.
answer somebody wanted to give you. I cannot
Okay,
stand that
okay.
laugh.
It's funny. What do you want me to do?
But I'm saying the way y'all laugh is
That's
just
the laugh that Africans do when they called
Every
out about
laugh
their
is
business there.
different.
They don't know how
Nobody
to take it,
laughs
so it's
like
like
the
a
next
nervous
person.
laugh.
You're right. I must be nervous because you're really emotional. We're talking about bleaching.
You,
I'm
you know
asking
what an
you.
emotion is there?
I'm asking
Emotion
you
could be happy.
why
Emotion
the
could be
black dollar
sad.
spends 6
Emotions
hours
are
or less in
anything
the
there.
community.
Don't
You're
try to
talking
use
about
our
bleaching.
slang and our words against me, sir.
let
Emotions are
me ask you
anything.
this. Hold
I
on,
don't
hold
speak
on.
like you,
Hold
sir.
on,
I
Tether
don't
Patrol.
want to
Hold
speak
on,
like you.
Remy. Can I ask you a question like I asked Trust? Why do you care about the financial state of Black Americans and what they spending their money on and how it's circulating? Why do you care?
Because this is what people talk about when they blame immigrants, right? That immigrants are affecting your economics, immigrants are affecting your jobs, immigrants are affecting your ability to do anything. So I'm saying, if you have the spending power to change all of that, why not do it? That was really the question.
The only complaints I heard was that it affects our economy when you guys say a Black American fought for $20 an hour. They get you immigrants in here and y'all will work for $7 an hour. You don't think that's a problem?
Nobody works for $7 an hour unless they're doing a job that can be paid under the table. And most of those jobs, you guys don't want them. You guys you go to
You a
high
damn
school.
lie.
No, who's black graduates from high school and wants to go pick fruits when they're done? You guys want to be doctors, right? You want to be
Most of y'all done
doing
Remy, so
graduate
actual
from
You
important
Remy,
think
hold
things.
on
every
1 second.
immigrant that come over here is a doctor? Okay, thank you for coming up,
I
Tether
think
Patrol.
most
Thank
immigrants
you.
that
We're gonna
come here.
rotate the stage. Thank you, Charles, for coming up too. Thank
What I
you.
was what I was gonna say is this. Uh Tether think I mean, what is this boy's name? I'm
Remy.
sorry. Um damn. What was the question you asked again? Why is it that immigrants, especially Africans, are getting complained about every corner and every stone that you turn in the ground? There's an African there, and everybody, even the ants, are complaining about y'all. Why? Even the
Because,
birds are gonna start complaining. Listen, I swear,
oh, I thought it was a question.
nature is gonna listen. In a minute, nature is about to start complaining about y'all. Why is it that everybody in every crack and crevice in this world is complaining about Africans coming there doing the same thing? But yet you come here talking to us and trying to figure out why we're complaining. The world is complaining. Everybody's complaining. Everywhere you go, you're a problem. Your own people, same Africans, smell the same, act the same, all of that. It's complaining about you and kicking you out and putting hands and feet on you. So what are you talking about? The world is complaining about you. Why are you not up on other people's panels and asking them the same exact thing.
See the word complaining about us.
They are, and you know it. They are, and you know
Okay,
it.
I thought you finished. My bad. Go ahead.
They are, and you know it. We're
Uh-huh.
not going to sit here and pretend. They are, and you know it, and we know it too.
Okay, so I see mostly racist white people, conservatives. I see black
Everybody,
rednecks,
listen.
like
The Brits are
FBAs.
complaining. The Brits are complaining about Africans. Africans are complaining about Africans. YTs are complaining about Africans.
YTs have always complained.
YTs are deporting Africans. YTs have
Yes.
banned Africans. There is how many countries in Africa just got a ban and can't come over here anymore? What is it? How many African countries, can somebody help me, got a ban? Black freedmen?
About 30 or 40 of them.
Look at that. Everybody is
From
complaining.
political relationships.
Yeah, it's about
Everybody is
30
complaining.
countries.
Thank you. Everybody is complaining about Africans.
Tariq is banned from the UK. It's
I'm
political.
done. You
It's
know what? You're
political. It
talking
has
about.
nothing to
Can I
do
Don't
answer
with
this
come here
question,
talking
please?
about Tyreek.
Hey, let me
People
rebuttal
are
your
banned
question
for
real quick, man.
Hey, let me answer real quick. That's why I came up.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Go
Okay.
you.
ahead.
Oh, okay, it's
Yeah.
me. First of all, hey America, hey love, how y'all doing? As a serious answer, the reason we spend a lot outside of our community because we grow up as individuals. So like when you grow up as an individual, you're going to have to spend more. So most of the time when you see Africans, they're about 5 to 6 to a household where we are raised to be independent. So you know what I'm saying? So a lot of that money will start to go outside the house because we got to sustain a certain lifestyle in order to survive. And then y'all leave a lot out that when it comes to like spending money within, we are one of the biggest communities that still spend money within. It's just because in the United States we all spread out. We in certain demographic in certain states. So that money
Facts.
it does stay in, but it don't stay in as long because we don't have imports and stuff that will come within our own neighborhoods because we don't have to. I don't have to go to Chicago and make a little black America. I don't have to go to Boston and you know what I'm saying and make a black American all town. So that's why our money don't tend to stay in. Y'all ask a lot of bad faith questions that you already know the answers to. These are like
I don't know the
reasonable things to
answers.
do, and we do own a lot of businesses. We're one of the like the fastest growing business owners. I have 3 businesses of my own. My sister have a business. Like, you know what I'm saying? I own like land in three different states. So what y'all do is y'all come to America and then you'll go to the back of the line and talk about Pookie and Ray Ray, but you never bring up people like me. You get what I'm saying?
Who's
Y'all don't
Pookie and
go
Ray Ray?
apples to apples. So and then when y'all always come in and talk about Africans. No, we're gonna break it down by country. Don't bring. Why do we have to compete with all Africans and not your countrymen? If we want to go country to country, y'all don't stand a chance at all. And my last point, when I go, if I was to ever leave the United States of America, and when I look back and I look at my people behind me, I will be a proud man. And when when I left my country, everybody behind me was eating and doing whatever they needed to do to survive. You know what I'm saying? We stand proud and as one collective and we move as a unit. So when I look back, yeah, that's them my people back there. They successful. Over 500,000 inventions and everything. You get what I'm saying? So like then when Africans, I understand why y'all feel that way, because when you look back home, you see all the poverty. You know what I'm saying? So I can understand it, and I'm gonna land right there and let you go ahead and rebuttal that. I went back on mute.
Who's Pookie and Ray Ray?
You Pookie and Ray Ray.
No,
and
when I say
protect them.
hold on. When I
Oh,
say
okay.
Pookie and Ray Ray, I mean y'all look at all the degenerates and jump over all the people that's doing good. Y'all always holler about doctors, lawyers, and all this stuff when y'all come over here and act like we wasn't doing that before you got here. Like when you
I
came
didn't
here, we
I didn't
had
call anyone Pookie or
infrastructure.
Rere.
I'm
I don't
calling them
know.
Pookie Ray Ray. That's what we call
Oh,
a
okay.
degenerate cell. If you didn't know the terminology.
Familiar.
No, okay. Well, all the poor people do that suffice?
Poor people in
Poor
America eat
people.
meat every day. The all poor people in America going out and hunting down monkeys.
No, what
So
I'm
I
saying
don't want to
about
hear
them, they
nothing.
always go after them
Sure, that
first.
sounds
Hold
They
good
never
to
on,
bring
you,
hold
us
on,
up.
but
hold on, everybody.
it's
Let's
a
get
fantasy in your
hold
head.
on, Remy. Hold on. Avon,
Yeah, whatever.
hello, what's your ethnicity?
Okay. Like Kikuyu,
What's
African.
your ethnicity, sir?
Kikuyu, like from East
Kuyu.
Africa. From
Okay,
East Africa specifically.
Kuyu. Okay, do you have a question for Black Americans?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, like I have so many things like to say, but I'm just
Can
like
you
trying
do
to
one at a time, one question at a time?
okay, like I would try miss, like I would try. Um I would try but like ooh, we okay. Mm, like the just like in Europe, right? Like, just like in Europe, like this one like one that person is accountable for the whole continent. Like same thing with Europe in the US. You have the Irish, you have the
Sir,
Scottish,
sir, 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 sir,
you have like
sir. What's your question, Black Americans? You can come off mute. Do you have a question for Black Americans? You want to come off mute? Okay. Hey, Palan, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
I know it gets exhausting, don't it?
Yes, yes. People have no clue.
Girl. I just feel like I just got up here to say I feel like I see the most Africans get on y'all panels.
Man,
Out of all of the immigrants. You know, it's like why do y'all get up here the most? And I just feel like they want a sense of belonging or something. They gotta be they want to belong.
they
And
must
their
be really
issue
hurt.
Yes, and the issue got to be that, we are no longer looking to belong anywhere. We are saying we are Black Americans, okay? Foundational Black Americans, and that's it. We're no longer looking to belong and be African Americans or whatever else, right? And that's our prerogative. If you're looking to belong, you belong where you belong. You have your sense of belonging, so just go on. It don't make any sense for me why they come up here and they just want to debate. It's other issues that they can go really debate and talk about. And if white tea people are the biggest complainers about Africans, get on their panels and talk to them. Because I'm going to tell you, sir, we're tired. It's
Take a
exhausting.
nap.
Remy,
Go ahead, Rick.
do y'all ever go to YT American panels? Do you ever go over there?
Oh yeah. Especially the MAGAs, they think a lot like you guys, so I love talking to them. They're
Okay,
pretty funny.
what do you talk? Hold on, Captain. Is this bushmeat? Oh, okay. I was just trying to make sure. Okay, so Remy, when you go to those white American panels, what's the type of questions you have for them?
Um,
Usually they don't have prompts about asking them a question. Usually
Okay,
they
but
have
what do you
like,
ask? Okay, don't we
yeah,
don't.
I because
What do
they
you
have
ask
the
them?
same talking points about how they would be doing better without immigrants and black people in this country, all that kind of racist, xenophobic stuff. So I
Okay,
ask
what
them
do
the
they
same type
tell
of
you?
questions.
What do they tell you?
The same thing. It's all Americans have this understanding these days that their problems come from the outside, that their problems would be solved if outsiders didn't come here.
So
Right? It's a thing
Americans,
that is going on.
so Americans in general feel the
Yes.
same way.
I
Okay,
mean, it's the political climate, right? That's why Trump got elected.
okay, so
Right?
then,
He said he was gonna build a wall and make Mexico pay for it.
okay, hold on. So then, if most Americans feel the same way, whether they're Black Americans or any other type of American, that should let
I didn't
y'all
say
know.
most.
Okay, well
I
then,
said both black and white, but not
okay,
most. No.
so then they don't. What's that? They don't want immigrants here anymore, right?
Yes, but that's not new. You know, like this is
Okay.
something that's been going on for a long time. Whenever Republicans run, starting with maybe Bush, they always run on the platform of, I'm going to fix immigration, I'm going to deport everybody. And it works because most people do not want to look at the country and say the problems in the country are because of people here. They want to look at it and say the problems in the countries are because of outsiders. But most countries, the problems in the countries are caused by the people from that country, just like mine
But
or
nevertheless,
anybody's.
people still going to these countries, right?
People will travel no matter how many problems
Why
exist
do
in the
y'all
country,
call it traveling?
because that's what it's called when you take one plane to another place and
But
you
you
land
don't go
there.
back. You stay. So you call traveling. I think Americans' definition of traveling is totally different because when we travel, we travel to somewhere and we come back. But when we relocate or migrate somewhere else, that means you gone for a year or more, or 20 years, 30 years. That's not called traveling. That's called relocating, immigrating, something like that. But y'all use this
Yeah.
word traveling so often.
Okay. So I guess relocating, yes. But by percentage, there's actually more Americans that relocate compared to Africans. You guys are the ones that inspired me to live this type of lifestyle because I grew up around American diplomats. They would live 3 years in one country, move to another country, live there 3 years. So I don't see a problem with that if that's a lifestyle you can sustain and you're happy with it.
May I ask what's the motivation of moving? What was your motivation for moving to America? Was it career opportunity? What was the motivation?
So a lot of diplomats, what they do, they get assigned to a different country every 3 years.
Are you a
Some of them,
diplomat?
no, I'm not, but I
Okay,
wish
well,
I
she's
was.
talking about you. What was your motivation?
My motivation was I was inspired. I wanted to see the world. I wanted to live all over. I don't want to just live in one place. I'm like a shark. The sea is everywhere for me. You know, I don't want to think like a fish in a fish bowl, like a pet fish. I want to think like a shark or like a what do you call those big ones? Huh?
Like a vagabond, like a bum, just going here and there with nowhere stable to stay.
Um, I have somewhere stable to stay in multiple countries. How about that?
Oh, you should go there then.
Right. You can have multiple apartments. You can have multiple houses. This notion that you have to
But you
be
don't.
born in a place and unalive in that same place, I feel like it's very small-minded for me. Right. My mind needs more stimulation than just one place. I want to go to space, as a matter of fact. When Elon Musk is able to send us to Mars and live there, I want to be one of the first people to go. Check it out.
That's what's
No
up.
way. Just like Helicopter said, they done took a monkey up there. They ain't took no African up there yet. Y'all don't know how to act.
Yeah.
It's funny when y'all say stuff
You
like this
might not know
because
how to
this is
read
the
your
stuff
octopus
YT
right,
people
buddy.
were telling y'all just 100 years ago. But it's okay. I understand that you want to be like them and act like them because it makes you feel superior. However, it doesn't sound good when when a black person says that kind of stuff. It's kind of weird.
You are not black. Stop saying that.
Sir, I come from the blackest continent on this earth.
No, I don't think so.
On
You
this
come from the
earth,
most
you
tribalistic
understand?
continent.
We were calling ourselves black before America was a
No,
country.
you come from the most melanated country, not black.
Google what's the meaning of
Melanated.
Sudan. Do me a favor.
Melanated.
Google the
Oh
meaning of
my God.
Sudan.
Oh, wait.
It's called
Melanated.
But you're
land of the
Rwandan.
black.
You're Rwandan.
You
You're not
understand?
Sudanese.
You
You're
understand?
Rwandan.
In my country,
American.
black people
You're
are called.
Rwandan. You're Rwandan, sir. You're
I
not
want you to
Sudanese.
know, in my
Hold on.
country, we call a black person umnirabura.
Hold on.
My language is
Sudan?
older than you.
Wait a minute. So
My
Remy, I got
language
a
is older
question
than
for
your
you. You just
language by
disappeared and
thousands of
popped right
years.
back in. I swear they extraterrestrial. Listen here. Why is it that the small hat president is moving small hats and migrating small hats to South Africa and y'all not putting in the fight? You just gonna let him move half a country over there of small hats to South Africa? I don't hear y'all speaking on it or saying anything about it. I saw that big waterhead president of y'all's over there shaking his hand and smiling real hard and showing him the land that they can get. Well, I don't hear anything about that. What's going on with that?
Wait, hold on. He's from Sudan to South
South
Africa.
African, and we're definitely not proud of
Yeah,
what's going on over there.
no, wait a minute. Now you're not gonna call me no liar because I'm not lying. They are. They just
You a
had a
liar?
meeting. Wait a minute, Remy. They just had a meeting over in South Africa, and it was what's his name, Netanyahu, and the South African president shook hands and said that they planned on moving quite a few small hats to South Africa and migrating them there, and he's giving them land. So what's going on with that?
Going on with South Africa is controlled by YT people. That's what's wrong. It's kind of like America. That's why we don't like what's going on in South Africa. They also have all this xenophobic stuff going on. They're unaliving fellow Africans. It's sad what's going on over there. Nobody's proud of that.
But you wouldn't
Whatever.
have to worry about that if you stayed in your own country and built it up. You wouldn't have to worry about being.
From South Africa, Miss Love.
I'm saying, but you talking about South Africans. I'm just saying if people stayed where they, supposed to be, which is in their own country, then you wouldn't have to worry about South Africans putting their hands on you.
Wait, where is he from?
Have to worry about it. She brought it up.
No, you mentioned it, but I'm just saying.
No, she brought up South Africa.
I know, but you
I've never
mentioned
been
that
to South Africa.
I know, but you mentioned what South Africa was doing to people, and my point is, if people stayed in their own countries, we wouldn't be having this discussion we having right now. You wouldn't be feeling the way you feeling.
No, that would be dumb. This is how we make travel. This is how we exchange culture. We exchange
No, we
goods.
don't
This is
need
how we
nobody.
make
We got
trades.
enough.
People cannot be in one
we
same
don't
place. We
need
need
to
to trade.
exchange culture. We don't. You can trade and go home. You catch a flight over here, trade whatever product you got, and then you go on and catch a flight back home.
Wait, is he Sudanese or from South Africa?
People move. They establish trade routes.
Ask him where he's
After
from.
people
Whoever
start
wanna know.
trading, when people start trading
Remy, where
and
are
then
you
they
from?
start intermarrying
Where are you from,
each
Remy?
other, they move.
He's been
For
so close.
centuries and thousands of years, that's how it works. That's how the world works.
Remy, where are you from?
Rwanda. It's been said here multiple times, sir. Rwanda.
I for one am not interested in nothing Remy has to say. He's not trying to go to any country and gain citizenship. He wants to move all over the world. He even wants to go to the moon. With all of those MAGA Republicans that he complained about with those talking points, he'd rather go up there and live a while with them as well. So I really don't care nothing about what Remy talking about. Remy is an agent of chaos. He has no business talking about any country that he goes to and any of their politics because he's not staying for long. He has no purpose. He just wants to come in and have something to talk about. He needs to find a hobby. If he has that much time on his hands, he could even get an extra job and earn more income so that he can move to the next country of his choice. I ain't studying Remy.
Japan is next.
I think
Good
you
for
guys
No,
you,
they don't want
guy.
you in Japan. They don't want
Ma'am,
none of y'all in
I
Japan.
appreciate your support as a black
They
these
gonna
woman.
kick
people
you
aren't
out.
They
going
kick you right
anywhere.
out.
As a black man, I appreciate your
You're
support
not
as a
They're
black
You ain't
always
no
woman.
gonna.
black man. You a damn African. They gonna
Support as
kick
a
you.
black woman to a black
dirty
man. We
booty
appreciate
scratcher.
that.
You are African.
Go
Hey,
find you something
African is
safe to
black.
do.
Black is
Remy,
African.
let me ask you
Same
one
thing.
last question before we see. I'm gonna see if anybody else, but this is my last question. Remy, why are Asians whipping y'all with belts over there on the continent?
Don't just Google when they whoop us. Google what happens to
It's
them
on
after too,
Instagram,
right?
buddy.
Those Asians you're speaking of, I know the video you guys are talking about and that you guys used to love to
There's plenty of
use.
videos,
Go
buddy.
find out
It's
after they
more
made
than
that
one, Remy.
video.
It's more than
After they
one.
made that video, go find out what happened to them,
There's
okay?
plenty of
And then
videos.
you tell
Asking you
me
why they're doing
who's whooping
Remy.
who.
He
No.
can't. He
Wait
can
a
never
You
minute.
tell
answer.
me
Hold
who's
on,
whooping
American.
who.
Hold on, Remy. Hold on. Listen, we don't care about what happens after. We, as soon as he took that whooping, all the other Africans were standing by watching them get whooped. And it was no fighting back in the moment. It was nothing. He just got whooped with a belt by a 4 foot something tall man. Why are y'all letting them whoop y'all with belts over there?
For y'all. And what they did was
Bro,
correct.
you
You
got
followed
beat
the
by an
law. You let
elephant.
the
Perfectly
authorities
safe.
handle it.
Wait, hold on. So you mean to tell me,
Even
hold
here,
on,
when they
hold
unalive
on,
you
Remy.
guys,
Wait
you
a
don't
minute. You
just
talking
go
about
for
you
them.
follow the law. So you mean to tell me y'all over there letting them whoop you, and then after they finish whooping you, you go make a police report?
Yes, they
Oh,
got
Lord
arrested.
Jesus.
Yes, the
What the
same way when they unalive you, you go to the police, right?
Oh, when we unalived, we unalived.
No,
So ain't no going to the
when this
no, no,
Asian dude
no,
just shot
no,
that
no,
that
no, no,
kid,
no, no. You see the difference between us? If they gonna have to unalive us, we not gonna sit there and let no
what happened to
Chinese
the
person.
Asian store owner that
Hold
did that?
on. They unalived them. They unalived them. Cause ain't no way
In
that
court.
ain't no. Hold on, talk over me, Remy. It's no way a Black American is gonna sit there and let an Asian take out a strap from around his waist while 4 or 5 other Black American men standing there, and you sit there and you bend over and let an Asian whoop you with a belt, and then
Only
tell you
that,
to
but he
get
got
back,
a black
and then
lawyer.
tell you to get back to work, and you get back to work.
Black lawyer. How about that?
Oh
Defending
man,
him,
y'all done for.
defending him in court. And you guys don't realize when you point one finger, four are pointed back
What
at
you
you.
don't realize is it's hard for you,
You're
and
throwing
what you don't
stones.
under, and what you don't under, and what you don't under, what you never do is answer a question straight up. You got a straight up question, and you did not give a straight up answer. Can you give us the answer?
Answer is they got arrested, sent back to their country, which is how it should be
Why is it
handled.
happening? Why is it happening?
Because it
Remy,
happens
what she asking is why
everywhere.
y'all
It
didn't come
happens
together and put hands and
everywhere.
feet on them.
Excuse me, what?
What she asking you is why didn't y'all come together as a group and catch that dude before the police got him and put hands and feet on him?
If that happens, the people who beat them are also going to go to prison. And then they can make a living, and then they
Why
can
do you
take care
care?
of their family,
So
right?
if somebody, well, hold on. So if somebody came up to you and slapped your mama with a belt, you just going to sit there and go to the authorities?
If I'm in my right mind, yes.
Oh yeah, and this is why we can't mess with y'all.
But
This is
maybe I
why we
might
can't met y'all
react,
docile
right?
people.
I might react in the moment. But if I'm thinking clearly, I will handle it with the court because I don't want to go to prison with that dude, right? I want to stay
Look at
outside,
revenue
take
get
care of my
revenue
family,
up here
right?
giving him
Being
gifts
in
like
Oh,
he's
let him
prison
saying.
does
give him
not
give.
make you
Look,
a
He
better
making my
man.
point for me.
Revenue up here giving him gifts like he agreeing with him. He's in it. He listen.
Y'all are
Baby,
docile
Manly
people.
y'all
about
are
going to
baby
prison.
booty
And this is why we
soft.
can't. This is why
I
we
have a
can't come
question.
together.
I have a question.
Manly
I know.
about
Go
going
ahead,
to prison,
Bushmeat.
sir.
Go ahead, Bushmeat.
Remy, I know you're talking about all of this traveling and all this other jibber jabber and moving all around the world. Did you ever give that girl her $500 back? I'm curious.
No, I still got it.
And you didn't give it back to her?
Nah.
That's not very pro-black of you. We are the
What
worldish.
do you mean?
You
What
not
do you
scared
mean
that
it's
you're
not
gonna go to
pro-black?
jail?
Why would I go to jail?
Because you don't want to go to jail. Ain't that wrong? Don't
Why
people
would I
go to
go
jail
to
for stealing?
jail? No, I didn't
Wait a
steal
minute.
it.
He took some money from
I didn't
somebody?
steal it.
Wait a
That
Oh,
minute.
okay. I
he
thought because you said, did you give it
Hold
back?
on, AJ. Wait a minute. I want to hear this. So he took some money from somebody?
He took money from this beautiful black woman and was supposed to pay it back. And he's on these panels talking all of this jibber jabber about traveling and going back
Hold
and
on,
forth.
y'all. Hold on. All this time wasting stuff. We just chit chatting. What y'all want to talk about? Palan, go ahead. You can start the discussion off. Remy, be quiet.
That sounds about right.
Hold on, Baldhead.
That sounds about right. How they come
Real
over here
House
and be
will happen.
scamming and taking advantage of women and shit.
Hold
Let me
on,
quit that.
y'all. I keep hearing, seeing time wasting. Drop him, time wasting. Y'all, what else? We just chit chatting. What else? What y'all got to
Wasting
talk
time.
about? Hold on. What y'all want to talk about? Palan, you got another topic you want to discuss? Remy, you can be quiet.
I'm talking,
Remy,
honestly.
hush. Shit, you talk too much. I'm just saying that sound about right. You know, they come over here and they scam and everything else, and then want to sit up there and talk about Pookie and Ray Ray, just like AJ said. I'm sick of them.
Right. And Palan, let me ask you something. Palan, let me ask you, and I'm going to ask the Black Americans on the panel, but I want to ask you too, Palan. Palan, you heard the man just say that he'll let somebody whip him with a belt. He'll let them whip his mama with a belt in order not to go to jail. How are we the same people as them? And how can we unite with people with that mindset? That means that they can be standing right next to you.
For
And
myself, I
you
don't
hold
speak for
on,
Africans.
no,
Don't
you
do.
speak for all of them. Hold on.
I'm
So
not the
they can
president
be
of Africa, please.
hold on, Remy. He can be sitting right next to you while you getting attacked, right? And he'll let you get attacked and just call the police because he don't want to go to jail. How can we unite with people with that mindset and that thought process?
Not at all. Can't break bread with me. Sound like he don't love himself or his mama, cause ain't no way. I wonder what his mama done to him. He got a lot of issues going on. Ain't no way in heck nobody can touch my mama in front of my
Your
face.
mama.
My
That's the
mother,
funny part. You
my
guys love to
mama.
play the
All right,
Okay,
victim
cause
when
Remy,
it's
I'm
thank you
very
for
you.
coming
southern
up.
and
You
very
too
country.
docile.
Remy's
Yeah.
a thief. He robbed a lady.
Did he drop or you dropped him?
I dropped him because
Okay, I'm gonna say I know he got some mama issues saying some crap like that.
He
right.
stole money from a woman.
Exactly. All of that run together. We ain't talking about nothing.
Captain Bushmeat, can you tell us about the money, the $500?
So, we were on this panel, right? And this girl had popped up and was like, he ain't never gave me my money back and da da da. And this is after he was like, he's in medical sales and he got a business, LLCs and all of this, blah, 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 blah. The girl came up, showed her a little apartment. It was nice, showed her Rolly. She was like, he still hasn't given me back my $500. I'm not stunning and everything, but I would like my money back. And he's like, well, I'm not giving it back. I'm not giving it back. Doing all this jibber jabber. But every time we get on these panels and I bring up that, he started tweaking out. But yeah, you heard him say he got it and he ain't giving it back. That's why you can't
Oh,
rock with him.
wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Well, I don't know why that's on her. I don't know why she giving him $500 anyway. Ain't my business. You give
But
somebody.
did y'all notice how he just contradicted himself? He said he'll let somebody get beat up because he don't want to go to jail, but you would take somebody's money where she can pretty much put you in jail.
I don't feel like she will. That's why he did it.
Oh, when it comes to the dollar, they taking chances all day. They taking risk.
Listen, you gonna get poked if you take my money. I'm gonna poke you. For
I
real.
just don't understand them for real. Because if I'm going to another country to work and get that money and send it home or whatever else I want to do with it, I'm coming in that country and I'm going to work and minding my business. By any means necessary. I ain't got nothing to do with nobody, nothing. But what I'm supposed to do. They can't do that.
They don't even send the money back because they get into it with a lot of the people back at home because they're not sending the money back.
Well, they claim that's what they do. They don't bother nobody. You know, they do create their own enclaves. You know what I mean? So I don't know what to say about that.
They be having mad panels talking about, man, y'all done left us behind and all types of stuff. They be spending all the tea.
Hey, a lot of these boys ain't a lot of these guys ain't going back home, man. I work in the industry. I didn't work all over this country and including in Africa. And a lot of those people in Africa are trying to get up out of there. They don't have the opportunities like that over there. And the ones that's over here in this country, our homeland, that be talking like that, they're not going nowhere. I've heard them say this. They say they ain't going over there. They staying right where they at. I'm a land.
Okay, IG Clothing and AJ, we gonna rotate y'all down. We want to have the stage looking inviting in
Thank
case
y'all for having me.
you're welcome. In case people want to come up and ask Black Americans a question. Until then, we can talk amongst ourselves. Bald head. You had a question for Black Americans? You had a
Yes, ma'am.
question? What's your question?
My question to the Black Americans is: Church's Chicken or Popeyes?
Popeyes for me.
Yep, Popeyes, baby.
Church going Church's Chicken. Y'all
Church is greasy. Church is a little greasy for me.
That's how I like my
Yeah, I
chicken.
know it's not one of them, but I'm going with French's, man, in Houston.
I'll go with Popeyes. That Church's chicken is too greasy and the chicken is not cooked hard enough for me. It's
And
too
it's
soft.
too big for me. I don't like big chicken.
Me too. I'm the same way. I
Yeah.
like the biscuits, but that's about it. The biscuits be dry now.
Church's biscuits, yeah, they used to be all right.
So I got a question for Black Americans. Chitlins or no chitlins?
No chitlins.
No chitlins.
No poke on my folk.
Bushmeat, bushmeat chitlins or no chitlins?
It depends
Thank
on
you.
what I eat with it. I'll
Thank you,
take it with
Reverend.
macaroni and collard greens.
You say you eat chitlins?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I eat chitlins too. So chitlins, me. Okay, so bald head chitlins or no chitlins?
I'll take chitlins if it got turkey meat in it.
Oh wow, I ain't never tried it like that.
Put that turkey tail in there instead of the hog maw. That thing go crazy.
What?
Yeah,
I love a turkey tail.
yeah, I love them turkey tails.
I like turkey tails too. Okay,
Put them
so
in my greens. Them motherfuckers go crazy.
so water cornbread or cornbread in the oven?
Oh, water cornbread.
I'm taking cornbread in the oven.
Yeah, I'm
Water
gonna do the oven
cornbread
because
go
I can't
crazy.
get hot water too bad. I wish I could. I only got 180 to use to cook that hot water cornbread.
I'm gonna go for the oven.
Right. What about that? What's the name of that black skillet? It's called a
Cast iron.
cast
Yeah, I
iron
got one in
or
my oven greased up right
I
now.
love cast
That's
iron.
the best cornbread.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I got one for y'all. The Jiffy cornbread mix or Krusty's?
Ooh,
I like sweet
Krusty's. I
Jiffy.
just got put on
Me
the
too.
Krusty's.
That
Krusty's.
It's
Krusty's
so
go
good.
crazy.
Oh, red hot for me, T-Bow. So red hot.
Sauce. It's
Oh,
okay, so
Red
hot
Rooster.
sauce.
Most definitely I'm
Frank's.
going Red Rooster.
So what kind of hot sauce? Frank's. What's the other one? Tabasco sauce
Ew.
or
Red Rooster.
the Red Rooster?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't
I
never
don't think
heard of
I ever
that.
had Red Rooster.
Y'all
ain't
like
never tried Red
Frank's?
Rooster?
I'm taking
It's
Frank's.
heat all the way.
Me too.
I'm going with Louisiana hot sauce.
Yeah,
Now that
anything but
Louisiana do
I'll
go,
Tabasco.
second
go
that.
wild.
Crystal for me too. Yeah, anything
Me too.
but Texas Pete, anything but Tabasco.
Tabasco, I don't like it either.
I got a question for y'all, dude,
Mm-hmm.
because it's a big thing that black people don't like mayonnaise. Y'all don't fuck with mayonnaise? I love me some goddamn
I
Miracle
hate the
Whip.
way it smells on my finger. I don't like that after smell. I don't like it.
Oh, really? You don't put mayo on your sandwich?
I use it, but I use it thin and I make sure it don't soak up in my fingers. I hate that smell.
man, I
I
love
use
this
it thin. I
Miracle Whip.
use it thin too, unless it's some potato salad or something. I don't mind.
Right.
It's
Well,
heavy
I'm more Miracle Whip, but my husband is mayo, so we use mayo, but I don't use it. I'm like American. I just use a thin layer, but I'm not eating no mayo with no celery or whatever else them
Oh, I
people
ain't
be
Oh
doing
putting
none of
yeah,
in
that.
it.
That,
nah.
that Caucasian stuff. But yeah, give me some Miracle Whip on my sandwich. Extra Miracle Whip. Yeah.
Okay, I got a good one. So, cottage cheese or yogurt?
I'm not fucking with
Yogurt.
cottage cheese. I don't see how my auntie used
Yogurt.
to eat that back in the
Neither
day.
one,
I'm taking
baby.
Neither.
yogurt.
Neither one.
I'll take
And if
some
it's
yogurt.
yogurt, it gotta be like a fruit yogurt. I ain't just
A
eating no
fruit
regular
yogurt.
yogurt.
Yeah. I'll take
Potato or sweet potato or pumpkin?
Sweet
sweet
potato.
potato.
Sweet potato. No goddamn pumpkin.
Sweet potato.
Sweet potato.
Yeah, sweet potato all day.
Apple pie or blackberry?
Ew, apple.
Neither.
Man, y'all don't like blackberry pie?
I like
Listen,
blackberry
I like
pie.
blackberry cobbler. It's really
Me
good.
Same.
too.
I
It's
never
really
had
good.
that.
Have you guys had blackberry that blackberry wine?
Yeah,
Oh my god, it's so good.
it's good. Yeah.
Really good with like a steak salad and blue cheese on it.
Now I like
Sis,
blue
Mm-hmm.
cheese. So blue cheese
Oh,
or
I
ranch?
do. I love blue cheese, especially
me
with the
too.
big
I
blue,
like
the
blue cheese.
cheese chunks, the blue cheese crumbles
Yes,
in it.
Oh
Ooh.
yeah, I love that
I
on
do
my
too.
burger.
Oh,
I
me
love a
too.
good
Me
cheese, a
too.
good
And
cheese
on my
sprinkle
turkey
Mm-hmm.
and blue cheese
sandwiches.
crumbles. Oh yeah.
You should try it
Yeah.
on your sandwich, your lunch meat sandwiches
Mm-hmm.
too. I got a question for y'all Black Americans. Now, I want y'all to answer me. I don't know if it never happened to you, just go ahead and say you can skip me. Okay, Black Americans. The first time you ever got drunk to the point where you were throwing up, what liquor were you drinking? American, you can go first.
Oh my god, I was drinking Jack Daniels. I'll never forget it. I was drinking Jack Daniels. I embarrassed myself so bad that night.
It was ENJ for me. I walked
Bushmeat.
I
I
walked the
want.
sidewalk sideways.
Oh Lord, E&J, that irk and jerk. Bushmeat.
It was moonshine. I'm from North Carolina, so we drink moonshine out here. But I didn't throw up or nothing like that. I just blacked out and was
Oh
acting a fool.
Lord, you acted fool. Okay, Black Freedman,
I'm gonna go with Thunderbird.
Thunderbird, bald
Thunderbird.
head.
That's what I had.
That's what you had. I'm gonna tell y'all what I had. The bald head. Oh, what's that?
Was damn, what's the name of that damn vodka? It was
5
like
o'clock.
it's like 2000. It was 2000. It was the summer of 2007. I was at a Kappa party.
Was it
And
5 o'clock?
no, it was that Grey Goose.
Grey Goose.
Ooh, motherfucking Grey Goose. I mixed it with some goddamn. We drunk half a bottle or damn near the whole bottle of Grey Goose mixed with Monster. I can't drink Monsters now to this day because I threw up my life. Oh man, that thing told me up. That Grey Goose ain't no good. Yeah.
Oh my God. Mine was Cisco, y'all. I was 14, went to go
Oh my
visit my cousins in Inkster. They was young and drinking. I was like, dang, y'all drinking? We started drinking. Oh my God. It was Cisco. Told
We
me up.
telling our age, ain't we?
Yes.
oh my god.
I had some Cisco.
Me
Oh
Cisco
Lord.
in the
too.
wine coolers.
Mix
That
it
was
with
the
the
first drink
Kool-Aid.
we
Yeah, mix
did.
that Cisco with the Kool-Aid. Boy, that thing used to go crazy.
Oh man. Ugh.
Nah, but you know what wine made me throw up bad back in the day? That goddamn Carlos Rossi. Oh, that
Oh
stuff
yeah.
had me fucked up.
Oh yeah,
That,
that big box. That box wine. Ooh.
Have you guys had that Taylor port? My
yeah.
god.
I had to stop drinking that. That thing, boy, that thing give you a headache for 2-3 days.
She said, "Do anybody remember gin?" My daddy used to put Tanqueray gin in his coffee before he went to work, and I was like, "Daddy, how do you go to work?" He
You had
went.
to get right.
Right. He had to get that shake back. But it's good for your heart. I heard a little shot of gin was good for your heart.
Oh,
Yeah, I think they used
That
to
gin
use
to
it
make
back
you
in the day.
sing.
I
Okay, y'all. I got one more question, Black Americans. The switch or the belt? What was your worst whipping?
Oh, I can go.
Go ahead, bald head.
Mother, I'm gonna pick a belt every time. I was stupid one time, and I used to always hear people talk about getting beat with a switch. So my mama was like, "Go ahead and get a belt that's used to whoop my ass." And oh no, I was thinking about the extension cord. That's what it was. But yeah, I ended up picking an extension cord instead of the belt, and boy, that woman hit me in the back, and I seen a piece of skin move, and I jumped up and ran out the house. Yeah, boy, I got my ass whooped. Yeah, fuck them extension cords and them switches. Give me a belt anytime.
Wait a minute though. I should have added the extension cord. Ooh, an extension cord while you in the bathtub. They catch you in that tub, like they wait till you in there and swing that extension cord. Oh Lord.
Yeah, that was like
These kids don't know. What about you, Black Freeman? The belt, the switch, or the extension cord?
Extension cord, because my mama used to wake us till we go to sleep, and then she'll wake us up with that extension cord. So yeah, I'm gonna go with the extension cord.
Bush meat, belt, switch, or extension cord?
Y'all finna call me up, but I ain't never got whooped a day in my life.
Okay, all right. You young, probably young.
31. I didn't ever did nothing bad. Y'all was just bad. I ain't do nothing
Well,
bad.
that's good. That's good. Okay, Palan, belt, switch, or extension cord?
Belt. I ain't never get whooped with nothing else but the belt. But I tell you this, I'd rather my mama whoop me than my daddy, because it was something different. And when that little buckle hit you, yeah, nah.
Man.
Man.
Oh my
Or they, like you
God.
say, they catch you coming out that darn shower. Nope. I always wanted my mama to whoop me.
American, belt, switch, or extension cord?
I never I got whooped with a belt, but the worst for me was a shoe. My mom, I'll never forget it. She tore my ass up. I was clowning, laughing, and got caught laughing in church. And she took me in that bathroom. She took that shoe off. She tore my ass up with that shoe.
Trivia question for the black folks. In here.
Okay.
All right. What would happen if you forgot to wash the dishes that night?
I go
went
first.
to sleep.
Go ahead, finish. And you went to sleep.
Yeah. What would happen?
My mother would wake us up.
Yeah, I got beat with a broom. All I know is I was fighting in my mother. Nigga told me to wash them damn dishes, and I went to sleep. Boy, I woke up fighting in my sleep because I didn't know what the hell was coming. Boy, I got my ass beat. Nigga, you better not leave no dishes in that damn sink.
Black Freeman, you want to go? Or Bushmeat, you want to go? You want to answer?
Yeah, but nothing really happened to me. My mama would just like kind of like playfully squeeze my face and be like, "You didn't do the dishes," and I apologize and then go do them. And she was like, "It's either I went to go do them," or she was like, "Nah, just stay sleeping." She washed them.
Oh, you were spoiled.
Well, you
I
had a good
was.
household, man. I ain't gonna lie. Sound good.
I think I only got popped. I got popped once, and that was it. And I would cry, but after that, my mama didn't do nothing. She was like, eh. She felt so bad. She cried for like 30, 40 minutes after she popped me.
Okay, I got another one since y'all don't.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see if anybody else want to answer that?
I ain't never make it till nighttime to go to sleep.
Period. Period.
When she got home from work, baby, them dishes wasn't done. You talking about a dash? Me and my sister would both dash. We wait till like 20 minutes before we know she gonna pull up and hurry up and do the dishes. Cause we didn't chance it.
All right,
Yeah,
go
that was
ahead with
part
your.
of my mama waking us up with that extension cord because we didn't wash the dishes. So yeah, it happened to me, man.
Right, same. We would clean up before my mom got home because she was real OCD, honey. She didn't play that mess, and we didn't play with her. So about
And
20,
y'all,
30.
I'm sorry, American, go ahead.
Yeah, about 20, 30 minutes before she came home, we will have that house spotless.
But one thing I wanted to say, I some people in the comments said that it was abusive. So these are the people who grew up getting whooped with switches, belts, extension cords, brooms, and shoes. We don't play no games.
Oh,
Oh my
I got a
goodness.
question.
Go ahead, Nether Boo. Hey, Nether Boo.
Hey, y'all. I just had
Hey.
to come up when y'all
hey
started talking
sis.
about this. I got a story, but I'm going to ask a question about y'all first. Now, when your mama cook, was it two items on the menu, which was take it or leave it? Or did she let you have something else when she makes something you didn't like?
Take it or leave it. American, can you handle the stage? I might go down. I gotta do something real quick, okay?
Okay.
But
Yep.
we got African boss coming up here, y'all.
Okay. Well, it was take it or leave it with me. What about you, Palan?
It was take it and take it. Cause she whooped our ass and we didn't eat it.
Man, I remember the first time I threw something, man, my mama cooked some stuff and I didn't like it and I threw it in the trash. Oh, that woman made me go get it out.
We used to feed ours to sneak it, give it to the dog.
I was scared
Dog
of
running
them.
around with diarrhea.
Right, we'd be like, his ass will come running.
You know what? I gotta tell y'all, I remember my mama made. I do not like even today, which was gonna be my next question. What type of things today you don't eat that you had to eat back then? But mine was liver and onions. I didn't like it. I
I
don't care
hate
how
that. Oh
much
my God.
anything you put on there. So she made that, and I was like, I ain't
Man.
hungry today.
And
And
people
so
tell
she
this.
said, you're gonna have to you're gonna eat that, don't get nothing else. This is what dinner is. So I waited till she went to bed and I went to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, y'all. It's like she was waiting on me
Yeah.
because I got to taking one bite and there go that belt, whack whack, and y'all should have saw me eating and getting a whooping because I was like, if I'm gonna get a whooping I may as well eat it.
Yeah.
And I kept
Mine,
right on eating.
yeah. Mine is traumatizing, ain't it? I
Yes.
still won't eat it today.
Yeah,
Mine
I don't want no
was
liver and onions.
I
mine was
hate
black eyed
liver.
peas, and people say that I'm not black because I don't like black eyed peas. But I
I
got
don't like it
whoopings
either.
to eat them peas. I didn't like
Yeah.
them peas.
Yeah, I love black eyed peas and turkey meat, but I understand if it's something you don't like. And that is one thing that I won't do to my kids today. Well, I can't say that they grown now, but when they was kids, I didn't do that to them. If I made something and I found out they didn't like it, let's say that the meal tonight was going to be, fried chicken and whatever. If they didn't like that, I had pizzas in the refrigerator, sandwiches. You know what I'm saying? I just wasn't going to make them eat like my parents made me eat.
You have to get over that trauma. I feel it. No, most definitely. All right.
Y'all know what I used to struggle with eating oatmeal, and I hated cleaning oatmeal pots.
Still
I
hate
used to
it
be,
today.
ooh, I used to be gagging.
It's the texture.
It's the
It's the
Yes,
texture.
texture
It's the
thing.
texture. Yeah.
I hated it.
I used
I
to
think
take that whole pot with one little scoop of oatmeal, put it in the refrigerator. Oh, there's still food in here. Put it in the refrigerator so I
Exactly.
would have to wash it.
Yep, I did too. What you say, bald head?
no, I think what I did grow to actually kind of like, but I used to hate spinach when I was a kid. Like my mama used to have to lie to me and tell me it was greens, and I remember one day, nigga, she gave it to me, and I ended up eating it all, and I was like, "Mama, these some good ass greens." She was like, "Nigga, that's spinach," and I was like, and I got sick all over, like threw that shit up.
And
I
it's
used
so
to hate
funny
spinach.
because today I like raw spinach, but I don't like cooked spinach. I don't like cooked
Cream spinach,
carrots.
I cannot eat it.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I can eat it. Yeah. In a
I
salad,
love it.
mixed greens.
I love it. I like spinach, period. I eat raw spinach out of the pack.
Yes. Yes.
I could do that, but cream spinach, nah,
Oh,
I'm good.
cream
Try
spinach.
that.
No, I can't. I don't like that either.
I can. I
Yeah,
like
I like
that.
spinach. What I didn't used to like, I like now is neck bones.
Neck
Now,
bones, I love those.
now they
But let
good
me
to
ask
me.
y'all this. Is spaghetti or spaghetti and fish? What's the meal for y'all?
Spaghetti and chicken.
Spaghetti and fish.
That's what we grew up on in Chicago: spaghetti and fish.
Yep. See, my
Yeah.
family is from Chicago too. Well, my daddy, my
Yeah, see,
grand.
Yep.
out in LA, we do spaghetti and fried chicken.
Yeah, because some people say spaghetti is the meal, like
It ain't no
spaghetti.
standalone meal.
In
No,
Texas, in
They'll do
Texas,
it.
these
it's
people
the
in the
meal.
South. The people in the South think spaghetti is a standalone meal. Hell no.
In Texas, it's the meal. But my mom was born in Detroit. She grew up in St. Louis. She will do fish with the spaghetti.
Fish and spaghetti.
We do fish and
With a
chicken
side
in
salad.
Texas.
With a side
Now,
salad to be healthy.
yes,
Right. Or some fried or some wings or something to
Yeah,
go
that's
with
what
your
I'm saying.
spaghetti.
Yeah, chicken and spaghetti with a salad is everything.
Yeah, I think honestly, I feel like spaghetti is maybe like a side.
it
Now
I
you
is to
know
don't.
what
all of
is a
us.
side with spaghetti, and this is the spaghetti I hate. I can't stand it when people make the noodles and then they put it on the side, and then they make the noodles and then they put the sauce on top of it. Hell no, I like baked spaghetti. All my shit got to
Yeah,
be
me too.
incorporated. Like, don't give me that white. That I call that white
Hey,
spaghetti.
that's the bougie spaghetti, my
Yeah,
man.
that's that bougie shit.
It be
Well,
dry because they never put enough of a good pile of it on
Oh,
top
that's
of it.
another one.
so
I
so
am.
y'all like sugar on y'all spaghetti
I'm a
or no sugar?
No,
I
I
no.
don't
do
do
mine with
I
sugar.
sugar.
like sugar in my sauce. Like, I do add some sugar in my sauce, but yeah, no, I'm not making a spaghetti and then adding sugar on it. But I am a sugar and grits type of man. Though I gotta have sugar in my
nope.
grits.
Salt and pepper.
Me too.
Hell
Salt and
no,
pepper and
Blasphemy. Get
butter.
him out of here.
that's too boring.
He said, "Get him out of here."
Nah,
That's
yeah,
well,
it's a must.
if you eat grits, sugar on your grits, you may as well eat cream of wheat.
I like cream of wheat too, but I like
Okay, well,
grits and I like
that
sugar.
explains it.
I like grits. I don't really like cream and wheat.
I do.
Give me some malto meal. I used to like malto meal back in the day too.
Yeah.
Okay, bald head. If you like sugar in your grits, then do you eat shrimp and grits? And do you put sugar in
You
the
said, do I
grits
eat
if you
who?
eat it?
I didn't hear what
Shrimp
you
and
said.
grits.
Nah, I don't like shrimp and grits.
Okay.
I like shrimp and grits. If it's shrimp and grits, I'm not putting no sugar.
Oh,
Yeah, I was just
Yeah,
asking him
like yeah,
because he eats
if it's
sugar on his grits.
yeah, no, if it's like shrimp and grits, you gotta make like a little
That
what you call it
sauce.
for it. Yeah, like a sauce for it and put it on there. Then I eat it. But
But you know
just
why I
straight salt,
asked?
pepper, and grits is nasty.
Because rice normally sugar and butter, right? Especially if you're making breakfast, bacon, you got some rice on the side. So my husband likes the sugar and butter. So I made him some shrimp, what is it? Shrimp scampi. But instead of noodles, I had rice. And he actually still wanted me to put sugar and butter in the rice with the shrimp scampi. And I was
Most
like,
definitely, you
ugh.
gotta have sugar in your rice. Sugar and butter, that shit goes crazy.
No, it's
On
shrimp
white rice,
scampi.
ugh.
on white rice, yeah, you gotta have sugar in it.
Not with shrimp though.
Not with shrimp scampi.
I
Buttery
don't know. I got a
sauce.
sugar taste in my like.
It
I
was
like
not
it's like
good.
two things. I like sugar and cheese. Everything gotta have sugar and cheese on it.
Lima beans and cornbread. Yes, Black
Man,
Power.
lima beans, I'm
Hmm.
traumatized. That's another one I'm traumatized about. Beans and peas don't work well with me.
Do y'all like split pea soup
I ain't never had
Split
that.
pea
with
soup
smoked
is
turkey?
it's okay. I don't really eat
It's
that one.
yummy to me.
Thank you, Black Queen.
All right, so I got a question for y'all.
Mhm.
Um, what was the answer to if your parent or what would your parents say to you if they seen you standing in front of the TV?
Your daddy wasn't no
Daddy at
glass
the
maker.
glass maker.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
yeah.
How about what do they say when your friend walk in and they didn't speak?
Sleep with you last
Oh
night.
Yeah.
yeah. hmm it'd be so funny. You're like our parents was funny as hell, but it'd be so funny how like we all in like everybody grew up in different states and at different times, but we all had a goddamn similar childhood growing up with black people.
because that's the culture. And the
That's
first
the
time I
culture.
watched
Most
Crooklyn,
definitely.
I watched Crooklyn, just the opening part of it. And they was playing Spin the Bottle and Hide and Go Seek and twisting their finger up like,
Yeah.
forget you. And that really brought back memories. And I'm from Chicago. And yes, I used to travel back and forth to Memphis, Tennessee. That's where my grandma and all my aunties and uncles. And I taught them in that area how to jump double dutch. So
Mhm.
when I saw Crooklyn come on in the 90s, now I'm grown. I was like, oh my gosh, we have the same culture everywhere because they weren't doing anything different in there that we didn't do here and
Wait a
Detroit.
minute, Netabu. Wait a
Mm,
minute. Your family is from my family's from Chicago too, and I have family in Memphis too.
yes. So my mom was born Bolivar, Tennessee. My dad in Tunica, Mississippi. And I went all the way back to like 1804 with and only three grandpas on my dad's side because my dad just passed 2 years ago. He was 82. And so my grandmother, when she passed, she was 85 in 2013. So I have a lot of history. We know where we come from. That's why it irritates me when I hear other people tell us who we are and what we are. We know where we're from. But anyway,
Exactly.
yeah, they all from Tennessee, and then they moved over to Memphis, and then my granddad moved up to Detroit. So I have uncles and aunts all in Detroit. I got about 200 cousins up there. And every time they come and visit us in Chicago, we would take my one cousin Angie to Giordano's because she liked deep dish pizza. So by the time we hit teenage years, when them cousins come up, we'll be on the bus, going to see a movie, going to the restaurant, just doing our thing. But when we start driving, oh, we American, we would get in the car like, I'm going to the store. 6 hours later, I'm in Detroit. Hey, Auntie Ada. And then sit with them for a little while and be like, all right, I'll see y'all later. And drive all the way back to Chicago.
That's funny because my family does the same exact thing.
Yep. It's like they
My
didn't
family
stay
does the
nowhere. It's like they didn't stay nowhere. So my mom was the last auntie on my grandfather's side in Detroit who passed away. So all my cousins came up here in 2022 for her funeral.
That's how my family is. On my
That
mom,
was
they
the last
were
one.
born in Mississippi, in Sunflower, Mississippi, in Indianola, and then after that, a lot of them, because she was like the baby of 12 kids, and then a lot of them from there, a lot of them stayed in Mississippi. Some went to St. Louis, and then from St. Louis, the rest of them, we had a whole bunch went to Chicago. Some, and then my side of the family, we all went to California. So it was like that's all my whole family, like Chicago. Then we got some in New York too. I ain't met. We got a big ass
Yeah.
family.
Still remember my grandmama address in Memphis, 210 West Red Oak. And I didn't know after I grew up that it was the projects. It didn't look like the projects. But we used to go down there every summer. They get a big TV box and throw all our clothes in there and pack us up. And we'll be gone all summer long.
Yeah. We
That's
people
why I
don't
think
understand.
white people be mad because no matter where we live, it be nice.
It sure
When
do.
you
And
go
do
up
they
in there,
have
it be
cousins?
nice. And when you go, when no matter what half of them, when you go in there, it don't look like shit when you walk in their house. It be like, golly.
Hmm.
Like nice stuff for sure.
We do. We do.
We
And
like
that's
where we
part of
live.
our culture too, is that we like nice things because y'all always tried to convince us we did not have nice things. So we look nice even if we didn't have money. That's the main thing. We want to look good. So even when I go to work, I like looking good, smelling good. I don't care what you think, but if you come back, you look so nice. I remember hearing the white tea lady after I walked by say, "Man, that girl got some cute clothes," and that was like I don't know, 20 years ago, but they really be watching us. And then the one when I was in the file cabinet was like, why do you dress like that if you have to almost get on the floor? And I'm looking at her, I'm like, you didn't even change your shoes. You still got on your gym shoes walking from the train to the job.
Yeah, they be hating.
Hmm.
Culture be culture, and you feel me? We do what we do. We some resilient people, man. We gonna always make a way.
And it's so amazing just talking right now. And we all have so much similarity because it is culture. And this is the part people cannot penetrate. I don't care who's in this live right now, listening, taking notes. You still will never be from this culture. You can participate in it because the part they seem to like is the hip hop. Some of them like the gospel. Some, like the food. But you can participate and you can even love it. But you will always be a fan, or you will always not be of the culture. And that's just how I feel. I don't care.
But like, if you didn't sing in the fucking young adult choir when you was a kid, goddamn it, you ain't nigga, boy. That used to be, boy,
What?
when you was a kid, boy. That was the
That
highlight of
part.
your life. Once
Turn
you
your
got out
shoes up.
the children's choir, because she was like, God damn it, I want to sing with the young
Made
You
it.
adults.
did something in church.
Boy, once you went to the young adult choir, boy, you couldn't tell me nothing. Boy, there was the usher board and then the young adult choir. Oh man, we going crazy. Because you
We
couldn't wait to
made it.
sing that new Kirk Franklin song. Nigga,
I
like,
know.
what?
Hmm.
That's
Yep.
so funny. It's bring back so many memories. A song could not come out. We would be like, "Oh, we want to sing this," and it's just so funny.
Yeah. Nigga, I couldn't wait to get my first solo.
I couldn't.
Hmm.
Damn, please. My mom used to force us to sing all the time. But I
Really?
remember when yes, my mom, oh my God, my mom was a singer. She was signed to Motown. But she wind up not, not taking a full contract and traveling and stuff. She didn't want to leave us with sitters. But I remember ushering at church too.
Man, I
Never
swear it
did
used
the
to be
usher.
so funny. I remember, boy, church used to be so crazy because I used to fall asleep when I was a kid, man. My mama would be like, get your ass up. And she'll have me stand next to the pew. And I'm just got to stand there the whole time. And I'm like, God damn, I can't wait till he stop preaching. Like,
Y'all
it was
remember that?
boring.
Remember the mothers of the church used to be giving
The
us little
white hat
candy and stuff.
Hmm.
I used to love them.
and
They used
peppermint
to try
pea.
to be picking my little fat butt up. I was so heavy.
I'm telling
I
you, man,
miss
that's why I
that.
miss them days. And like, it'd be so crazy because even though I don't even really believe in all this shit no more, but it was just like the unity we had as kids. Like, because honestly, that's where you met a lot of people that, like, in from your city and stuff. Because one
Yeah,
thing you know, everybody gonna go to church. You feel me? So
that's
once you
true.
go to church, you meet them. You probably ain't seen them. Like, nigga, didn't you used to go to St. Matthew's back in the day?
Okay,
Yeah,
hold
okay.
on.
Exactly.
Boy,
Hold
that.
on.
And then you having them
Hold on.
sleepovers.
Okay, yeah. Hold
Yes.
on, bald head.
Okay.
M28 piece.
Yes, I was just sitting here over here, just kind of laughing. And forgive me for this little lisp I have. I had some work done yesterday, so I'm
Oh,
still.
I get it.
Um, but I was just sitting up here laughing, and you guys were talking about family. And this is what the YT community cannot stand because they work so hard for them to perpetrate this divide and conquer between us. But as far as, our people, but if we just think back on how it used to be as kids, I mean, we always had cousins. Your siblings, your cousins. So if you always got in a fight, I'm going to get my sister. I'm going to get my cousin. We always had each other's back, and that's what they couldn't stand as a kid. And we were always stuffing them in the locker, putting them in the trash can. So they now when they get older, they feel empowered. They want to try to return some of that hatred. But what we did wasn't hatred. We were kids. So
Hate. I love TikTok shop. You got to spell
oh,
that word.
I love TikTok Shop. Yes. So again, it's just wonderful just to hear family talking about the good old times. And then I think back to my childhood, and someone had just mentioned that they lost their mom, and I lost both of my parents. They were married for 63 years last year within an 8-month time period. So it's a little hard. You feel like an orphan right now. And talking about the aunts and uncle, my dad was the last of his 14 siblings, and my mom was the second to the last with her 13 siblings. So again, reminiscing is medicine, especially when you grew up in a loving family. So kudos to you guys. I listened to your show today. I will actually join today. So I just wanted to say it's good to hear laughter at the end of the day because it's
Tell
medicine
me
for the
about
soul.
it. Thank God. I'm
Hmm
relaxing right now. I feel like I'm with
hmm
family.
And one of the things my uncle used to say when I used to ask him for money, or any of my older uncles, I was like, hey, can I get 25 cents? I want to go to that little corner store. And he would always say he was so broke he couldn't afford a sleeveless sweater for a mosquito. Now, can you imagine how much that would cost? You don't get it?
Nah, for real.
I love going to the corner store. We did that pop out every time we came down here. We
Oh
go to the
yeah,
Not the
bank.
penny
penny cookies and
candy.
penny
Oh
candy.
man, I miss those
You know
Yes.
cookies.
what's so funny when y'all talk about that? Because now, as times then got older, I remember when we used to go to the store back in the '90s and get like, remember they had the little 25-cent dollar or like 25-cent bag of chips. And my mom would be like, "Oh man, I remember back in the day when it was 10 cent," and I'd be like.
Yeah.
In my head, I'm like, these dang would never know goddamn 10. And now I'm looking at them little 25-cent bag of chips like $1 now, and I'm like, I be telling my daughter, I be like, well, I remember back in the day, them chips used to be them
And
chips used to
remember
be
when you used to go
25
in
Little
with
Debbie
a
cakes and all
quarter
that.
for it to 4 for
Quarter.
and you
75. Like
yep
man,
and
like it's just so crazy thinking how much like nigga if we got $5 in like $5 back in the '90s or the '80s, some of y'all more man, like you know how low like $5 would get you have you straight for the whole day. Now you think you be like, damn. Nigga, $5 ain't nothing no more. Like, but we used to all like everybody would be together. It didn't matter. Like you going to the store and you finna feed the whole neighborhood. And I feel like that's just how our people was. Like, I don't care if you seen some new people coming on the block. Like, we was embracing it. But as we got older, yeah, we gonna fight. You feel me? We gonna, test you out and whatnot. But it was always together. Even if you hated Miss Johnson that used to sit at the window and always go tell your mama when you did something. Oh,
HATE. I love TikTok shop.
HATE. Like Miss Johnson used to sit at the window and go tell your mama on you when she caught you doing something. But I'd be like, dang, like that ain't what like that's what we don't have now no more. We don't have them people. You feel me to just look out for the kids and check you if you wrong.
that's true.
Like
I
that broke the
remember the
community.
candy lady. You knock on her
Mm.
Yes.
door and
Or the
she'll open
candy
that
house.
sliding window
The
and
candy
look on the
Yes.
house.
table.
Oh
Let
Oh,
me
the
get
yeah.
some
candy
Boston
lady.
baked beans, some lemon
Candy
heads,
houses.
this and
Get
that.
that little
And then you'd be
icy.
like, and the rest in penny candy. And they'll give you
Mm-hmm.
like if you had
Yep.
10 cents left, they give you 10 pieces of candy.
And you
Yep.
remember penny
Man,
candy used to have so much flavor. That was some good candy.
It
I'm
sure
telling
It
you.
would. I be
was.
looking for it on Amazon.
Our laters used to be so good. Oh
Ooh,
my goodness.
Oh
Still.
yeah.
great.
Y'all don't like now laters?
No,
No,
I
I
said
love them. I
still.
used to like them.
Oh yeah.
Still like them.
Mashed
Yes.
potatoes now, but okay. Mm-mm.
And then I remember pop, a can of pop used to be 25 cents.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You from
Yeah, I remember
Chicago?
that.
She got to be from Chicago. Oh, that word just it
Pop
hurt my
instead of
nerve.
soda.
Oh,
Yeah.
pop.
I said pop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
we
word
say
hurt.
pop
I
in
just got mad at my director the other day. He was like, "Hey, man, can you pass me that pop?" I was like, "I don't know what
I
pop
got
is."
Pop.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we say
know.
pop in the Midwest.
Yeah, that
oh.
word, that
Bald
word,
head.
that word, words being from LA. I'll be like,
What
you
y'all
mean,
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's
how
what
I
I
don't
I
know
say
what a
know.
soda.
pop is.
Yeah, we say
Mm-mm.
soda too.
We used to travel to
Especially,
St. Louis
especially
and
when you go get in the car.
the
Ooh,
car.
that's
Yeah.
it like that thing make my body just shiver. I'm like,
Yeah.
You know what? We share things though. Like in Chicago, we know that deep dish pizza came from there. Steppin', what's the other thing, y'all? Can't think of it right now. But guess what? It's all over in Black America. They love house music everywhere. It may
yeah.
have originated in Chicago because I was there, y'all, when it was made.
And the mixes, dun, that
The
house music,
mixes,
dun,
yeah.
dun, dun, dun,
Can't
dun,
think of the
dun.
other thing.
Oh my God.
But so much came out of Chicago, just like so much came out of Detroit. When I went down there, I
Yes.
always wanted to go past Motown, the Motown. I've been
Mm-hmm.
there for years, and I haven't been to Detroit now over 20 years. I think
I
it's time to
used
make a trip.
I used to go there with my mom. She used to record when I was a kid.
Yeah,
I
that's
used to sit in
awesome.
there. I used to hate it. Oh
You
my
should appreciate
God.
that time now.
HATE.
I
I
love
love
TikTok
TikTok
shop.
shop.
My son has an offer to University of Detroit Mercy, and he has one to
Thank you,
Nichols
Journal.
State
Hey.
University in New Orleans. But I don't want him to go to New Orleans. I want him to go to Detroit if he's going to go.
My son, my oldest son just told me he wants to go to LSU in Louisiana. I said absolutely not. We're gonna figure out we're gonna go to
Yeah,
Michigan State.
yeah, no. Hell
I'm
yeah. I agree with that one. But you know them cookies y'all was talking about, the penny cookies with the strawberry icing or the lemon icing, that used to be made here in Illinois.
Mm.
Y'all remember the church bakery, little church
Bake
bakery
sale.
ones? Yes.
That coconut cake. Mm.
Yeah.
Yes. I used to bake my own cake and slice it in 15 slices. And if I sell this for 50 cents a slice and I had my numbers together and I was like 15 years old, that was my hustle. If I needed money, I would bake a cake and go to church and sell it, and they would buy it and support me.
That's
Oh my
good.
god. Man. I
Hold on, y'all.
listen.
Let me just say this because we still doing the show. If anybody got questions for Black Americans, if you from anywhere, it don't matter. Y'all can come up and ask. We'll try to answer it to the best of our ability. I mean, if you non-Black American or Black American, come on up. I'm like, if you from anywhere.
And shout out to the chat. We got over
Yep.
100K. We didn't even notice. Did you notice, Lugs?
No, thank y'all. Thanks for the taps. We appreciate it. Thanks for the gifts. We appreciate them too.
Yes.
Uh,
Oh, I got a question for y'all now. Look, back in the day when you was in school and
thanks,
that book
CB.
fair was coming and that book fair was coming up,
What?
you wanted that book. Remember the Scholastic Book Fair, and then you wanted to order a book, but you see your mama and them seen how your mama and them, like your parents seen how expensive them books was. You like, nah, we
Yes.
gonna go ahead and go to another, but you can get a ruler. I mean, you get your little bookmark.
Marks, yes.
Yeah, them
Or the
bookmarks.
stickers.
Yeah.
Remember Lisa Frank? Lisa Frank, the little stickers, the little
Yes.
colorful stickers.
Yeah, you was
Yes.
the
Mm.
it girl if you had some Lisa Frank come to first
Yes.
day of school.
Uh-huh.
Had to have Lisa Frank lunchbox and everything.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Remember home economics or wood shop?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
I
We
couldn't
all
wait to
made
God.
take
that
wood shop.
keyboard or whatever that thing we made when you hang your keys on it
Oh, yeah.
and
Hey,
wood
he
shop.
ain't
Yes.
lying.
Something
Hey, he not
simple.
lying. Do y'all remember the the Pizza Hut personal pan pizza you get if you read
I
so
worked
many
at
books?
Pizza Hut.
Man,
Yeah.
Yes.
I was
that
rich.
little personal pan pizza was like the best pizza ever in the
Oh,
world.
so
Like back in the
good.
day.
So good. I made a whole lot
It
of money my
was.
senior year in high school. I was rich working at Pizza Hut. I was a rich, real, I'm serious. I was probably the richest senior in my school. Not because of my parents, but because
Yeah.
I did my hustle. I did my thing. I had
I
the
know
gift of
that's
gab,
right.
though.
I was at
Y'all rem-
McDonald's.
No, I'm
right.
good. I worked at Ralph.
Y'all remember Cracker Jack? Cracker Jack
Yes.
Oh,
box?
trying to
Yeah.
get that ring.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I
And
was.
oh my goodness. Man, those were some good times.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, I worked in McDonald's, my first job in the water tower, Chicago water tower downtown. So it was on like the fifth floor. I think it was the fifth. So I don't know about the drive through. I never worked in that McDonald's, but I was there when they first started taking credit cards. And it wasn't like a tap or a slide. It was that big machine that you lay the card on and go choom choom. And so they probably charged their card like 3 days later or something. It was that
Mm.
machine. I was there when they introduced the McChicken sandwich. I got to taste it because the manager had said, "This is what we're going to be making next. It's going to be added to the menu." Now, when he let us taste it, it had tomatoes, lettuce, onions. We was like, "Oh, this is going to be the bomb." So when it got in the bin and we saw it, I was like, "Mayonnaise and lettuce. Where's the rest?"
Right.
So we thought it was gonna have all that stuff on it, but it didn't. It was so many things. But being in the water tower, I wanted to say I saw so many celebrities come in downtown water tower. I saw the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now, mind y'all, don't ask me who's on that team, but it was back in like '86 when I was working there because I was
Wasn't even
16.
born.
And one of my coworkers had filled that one player's cup up with all ice. It seemed like he had a teaspoon of pop on that. He came back and slammed that cup down. We were like, "Yes." He said, "I'm back for the rest of my pop." just I just think about all those things when I was coming up. The lady from Different World, she came in. The one that I hope he's not watching me walk away. Y'all know what I'm talking about from Waiting to Exhale.
Um, Waiting to exhale, yeah.
Yeah, she was like, I hope he's not watching me walk away. We kept walking around the corner. Do you need anything? We just wanted to look at her. It was so many. And what's his name came in? Jermaine Jackson from
That
the
was my
Jackson Five.
childhood boyfriend. Well, in my head.
Really? Oh
Yeah, in
yeah,
my
yeah.
head.
Your mind.
You know who my sister? You know who my sister used to go with? Remember Sesame Street, the boy that was doing the Running Man on the top.
Yes.
My sister went with when she brought him home and introduced him. He was like, she was telling us, and then we were like, "You lying?" So then when we met him, we asked him about it, and he was like, "Yes." And why wasn't him? He just looked older. We cried laughing.
Oh my gosh.
So that
I remember
presents a
all
good
that.
question. So what's the most famous person you all have ever met, or are you related to anybody that's famous?
I met
Yes.
Joe Jackson in the
Oh,
airport.
whoa,
I
you
met
did.
Joe Jackson, talked to him and everything. I done met quite a few people, but I
Hey,
definitely will never forget Joe Jackson.
if Michael forgave him, we can forgive him.
Absolutely.
But I think the famous, I just said Jermaine Jackson, he was being waited on. He was buying something at McDonald's. But Kendall Gill, I know that's a Chicago thing, y'all, but he was with the Bulls.
Yeah, I remember
And
him.
I'm related to Teddy Riley. My maiden name is Riley. He's my cousin.
Oh.
I think the most famous person I met was Usher. He almost hit me out here in Atlanta when I was in my he almost ran into my FedEx truck, and he was
Oh,
like, "Oh man, I'm so sorry, bro." Woo, woo, woo. And I was like, and I'm over here shocked. I'm like, "Nigga, this Usher. He almost hit me."
Take your
you
autograph?
should have fell out, dog.
Right.
The most famous I met is Alfred Rutter. I met her at a funeral. Went to a
Oh,
funeral with
Alfred
my
Rutter.
auntie's cousins. And she said, "You didn't know that's our cousin?" And we took pictures and hollered. And I was like, "You lying." "Yeah, you know them Wooders down in Dangerfield?" I said, "Yeah." Never put it together.
Now, see, my family, my husband's family has a media company. Son works with them. So then every time he come in from filming, I'll be like, "How was the day?" He's very nonchalant. It was good. It was a good day. Yeah, my friend John showed up, so we talked for a bit, and I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." So then he'll come in like maybe a month later, and like, "Yeah, John showed up again," and blah blah blah. And I'm like, "All right." So then when Aunt Sheila called, she was like, I said, "Who is John?" He keeps saying that's his friend. She said, "Yeah, they are friends. He really likes him because he don't know who he is." And I was like, "Well, who could he be?" And she was like, "John Legend." I was like, "My son know John Legend. Tell him you know me." It was so funny. But he's nonchalant. I had to show him video on YouTube, like, "This is John Legend." And he's like, "Oh yeah, yeah,
My
that's him." He
sister
just
from
didn't
Syria
care.
need help for food, baby.
Now why you come in here talking and you hear us having a great conversation?
Oh Lord.
Goddamn African Arabs.
What y'all want to do about him?
Let's
Love.
just look at him like I'm doing.
Okay.
Well, Natalie Cole we're related, but it's so far down the line. Our grandparent, my great great grandmother and her great great grandmother were sisters. So that's way down the line. I never met her.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Who's
Okay,
that? I
hold
missed
on,
it.
y'all. We got a new guest. Hold on. Tashimatic.
Stop. I am from
Tasha
Syria,
Met.
Fiji.
Tasha Medic.
Yeah, Tasha Medic.
Hi. What's your ethnicity?
I'm black. I'm Black American.
Okay.
I consider myself indigenous. I mean, I didn't do all the research, but
Yeah.
the way I look at it, it's like I got it.
hmm You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Um. I don't know. I just was kind of just listening. You know what I'm saying? You guys really just inspired me to be to be who I am anyway. I mean, it's just like a beautiful thing to even hear y'all talk, and when y'all talk about certain subject matters and stuff like that, I just feel so proud
Yeah.
to be a part of this lineage.
Yeah, I
So,
know. I feel you. I'm
you know,
proud too.
I just wanted to say that. I guess I want to ask. Do you guys think about like living like off the grid? Do you think that it's a good idea for Black Americans to live off the grid?
I could do that. I could see myself doing that.
Man, they'll be searching for us with a flashlight in the daytime.
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly,
She
Nestor.
got that from her granddaddy for sure.
Where them black Americans go?
I
That's
got
what
a
I'm
question
thinking
for you,
too.
Tasha Medic.
Say that again.
I got a question for you. Test
Go ahead. Go ahead.
your black knowledge.
Go ahead.
What holiday did what holiday did any black person stop? Oh damn! How can I say that? Yeah, what holiday did most black people stop celebrating when they didn't have no money, and they said they celebrate Kwanzaa?
Oh, that's Christmas.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, you good.
My grandma, we tried that for one Christmas holiday. We tried Kwanzaa. I mean, she forgot about it the next time, um, but she tried it, with the red, the green, and all of that stuff. And but what happened was when we was celebrating Kwanzaa, like she had all these books on Black inventions, so it was like it didn't even go with that African lineage, because all the books that she had, she was reading them to me. I had got suspended from school from a fight, and I'm at the crib for like 5 days, and I got all these books on Black American inventions. So it really didn't even make any
Yeah.
sense
Really,
at the end of
it
the
was
day.
for us.
Yeah.
Kwanzaa is not an African thing. It is actually
Yeah.
African.
Oh, it's
I
not.
feel like
It's not.
it was for when niggas didn't have no money and they didn't want to celebrate Christmas. So we was like, yeah, look, we about to go ahead. We
My mama said.
My mama said we celebrate
yeah, my mama said we celebrate
Cut it out
Kwanzaa this
some.
year. Hey man,
But
I remember one of my homies thinking that he was so mad. Like nigga was like, my mama said we Muslim this year. I was like, wait, we don't
I think I
she
think I, I think we
started dating
tried
a
I
new
think we
man.
tried some of everything.
Man, I'm telling you.
You right. We was Jehovah's Witness at one point, and that was horrible. She sent a note to the
Listen.
school and told the teacher, we don't celebrate, so she can't be a part of the party. And I'm sitting in the corner working, and they partying. I was like, what kind of teacher is this? She's supposed to at least let me have free time.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
I mean, and I wanted to ask Black Americans. I'm no, no, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm from New York City, like, so I'm kind of around a lot of tethers or tether-like beings or whatever, and I like sometimes I feel kind of left out because of the Southerners. They be like, "Oh, you from New York? You might be a tether or whatever," So it'd be kind of crazy to me because I'm like, yeah, I done grew up around a lot of tethers, yo. Like seriously, like my pops is from Memphis, Tennessee, and my mom's is from Atlanta, Georgia. But being from New York, like I done grew up around everything. I went to school with people from Sweden, Greece. You know what I'm saying? So it kind of made me able to communicate with different people. But now I'm in the city now, and it seems like a lot of people left. Like I see the difference since the deportation situation.
Do you think it's good or bad?
I think it's good. It was too overcrowded. Me, you know what I'm saying? Like I drive and I take the train. And when I be on that train, I used to see some things. Like I see people digging up their nose, grown men spitting on the train. You know what I'm saying? Like just digging in their mouth after touching the train handle. You know what I'm saying? Just like, damn, where you come from, bro? Like, where you really from? Like, like I don't know stuff like that. And it just got kind of disgusting. People
And
selling.
then the Tosh Emmett, and then the Chinese men be blowing their nose on the curb.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Yes. In
Nah.
yeah,
in New York, they are so nasty.
Have you
yeah. New
ever
York is
thought
no
about
joke.
leaving?
Well, I mean, I lived in New York. I mean, I lived outside of New York I lived in North Carolina for 16 years.
Yay.
Yeah, so I lived in Durham. But
Raleigh. Okay, good. Good. Oh,
I was like a bad got in, so you know what I'm
good.
saying? I
In
kind of
Durham,
I'm
you
got
saying,
were.
you
in.
don't think you want to stay in New York? You don't think you'd be happier nowhere else?
Well, I'm in Jersey right now, just that my mom's live in New York, so I'm there pretty frequent because
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So I'm a state over, but like I gotta see my mom take a grocery shop, you
yeah,
know, she getting older.
Yes, baby.
Um,
Do it.
but you know, like my son, he's trying to he in the military, but he want to get a house, and he like, yo, man, I just get a house, and you can just sit up in there, Dad. You know,
it's
so
full of immigrants there. I don't know if I can do it.
what New York?
It's a lot of them
Yeah, New York is crazy. New York, and
running
it's always
things
been like
too.
that. And it's always been like that, you know. It's just a mess, you know. And then you know they got like the jobs on Smash, like
Right.
you know, it's like a thing, like you know what I'm saying. Like they look at you like you like they don't want to work, and then they play tricks when you get the job. You know, they play tricks for you to get right out the job. So it's like always kind of trying to make you feel like you less than, you know. But at the same time, like I drive Uber too. I do like ride share, and I get some of
Yeah.
these guys. I get some of these people in my car, and they'll be looking at me. You know, I'm like, you know, I'm 44, but I look like I'm like 30.
Yeah.
So they be like, bro, where are you from? And I'll be like, I'm from here. They be like, you can't be from here. No, you can't. You can't. I'm like, yo, I'm from here, man. Where's your family? They from the South. Oh, no. I said, you know somebody who act like me and look like me? Where you from? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Like, what do you mean? Like, it's like they be hoping that I say, I'll tell you a story. I just had like this couple. They was like a you know, some Caucasian Latino looking type of couple, and they come in the car. And you know,
Hold
usually
on,
in good
Africa reality. We're gonna get to you after this. Go ahead.
and I'm usually in good spirits. You know, I'm always like, you know, hey, how you doing? You know, life is good. I know this is my land, so I know how to maneuver around it. So I'm pretty happy about that. So you know, they like, well, are you Jamaican? And I'm like, no, I'm not Jamaican. He said, no, you got to be Jamaican. Jamaicans are happy. You seem like a happy Jamaican. I'm like, where do y'all come up with these things? Like, how? You know, it's just crazy. Like, yeah, but I just wanted to, you know, talk a little bit because I listen to y'all all the time. Like, y'all just keep me going. Honestly, y'all keep my spirit alive.
Well, thank you.
Word. Yeah, I
African
appreciate all of
reality.
y'all.
What the heck?
Hey,
African
guys.
reality.
Oh, one minute, guys. Y'all know who don't wanna give coins or what?
Huh?
Y'all don't wanna give the nigga a coin? Y'all don't wanna give him a coin?
No,
Uh-uh.
we don't. And the rest of your 52-year span of life, don't say the N word again.
uh, anyway, good for you though. Please, 5 minutes, guys. I love you guys. I love bless you guys, please.
African reality, you got a question for the
Yes, ma'am.
blacks this evening.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll
So
shut you.
I wanna ask Philander said I shouldn't say the N word anymore. If a black man say that to me, what should I say to him?
Tell him,
We don't care nothing. We're not interested. Don't go ahead, Netta Boo. I'm sorry.
I don't
no,
want to
because
a
I was just
question.
being smart anyway.
No, okay.
I'm
Wait a
jumping.
minute, cause wait a minute. You starting to get real disrespectful. You've never done that before. Don't start.
Right.
Don't start being stupid. Come on now. You
I,
know dang on well we don't like no Africans saying that.
so me saying it is a bad thing or what?
It's a bad
Yes,
thing.
it's a bad thing.
I don't understand why.
Okay,
And
anyway.
listen, between us, Black Americans, whether we some say it and some don't, whether we agree with it or we don't, it doesn't matter. It belongs to us. So we say it amongst us. But what I don't understand is why you are not questioning the P community, the GAY community, about calling each other the F word. Why don't you want to say that? Why aren't you questioning the B word when women get together and say you a boss B? Why aren't you questioning that? Why aren't you questioning when they call each other the B word in the Latino community? I don't want to say none of these words, but they use it amongst each other, but we better not say it So why does everyone outside of us, whether we agree with it or not, want to say that word? Why? We took it. It's ours. You can't have it. And no, we don't want you saying it. And I said what I said.
Anyways, everybody's entitled to his opinion. You cannot force your own opinion.
Are you deliberately coming up here trying to? He heard us having a
Let me
good
ask
Rage
my
time.
bait. Just
question.
rage bait. Just trying to
Let me
turn
ask
Yeah,
my
something
he.
lovely.
question.
Wait a minute. He heard us having a good time amongst ourselves,
Hmm.
and then he came up here and did that on purpose.
That's all right. Let him do it in person. Somebody will catch him.
And that's why we don't get along. I mean, that's why
Mhm.
we don't get along because we always feel like they're trying to sabotage us. That we always feel like they're trying to, label us them.
Uh, anyways, me, I'm a FBF supporter, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Listen here, you gorilla.
Let me
We
ask my
didn't ask you to come up here. I'm gonna
Can
get
I ask my
restricted. Let
question?
me go back on
If
mute.
I call you same day, I hope we don't get mad.
Can't.
Okay?
You
Yeah,
can't.
it's
Can
a
I tell
mirror.
y'all a tether story?
Go for it.
So
Can I tell y'all a tether story?
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's
so
hear it.
all right, so my grandmother used to date this older man. I consider him my grandfather. I got a real grandfather from Atlanta, but like this is my grandfather, like that. My grandmother was dating who had another wife. So I knew this guy like my whole life or whatever. He passed away, God bless the dead, probably about 3-4 years ago. And I was talking to my grandmother probably like 2 months ago, and we was talking, and she just for some reason she just bust out and was like, he's Jamaican. And I was like, what? And she was like, I didn't even know he was Jamaican. One day we went to his mother's house, and his mother started talking Jamaican. And this man used to sit in front of the TV screen every Saturday and dance the Soul Train in his drawers. And I'm just finding out that he was Jamaican. Yeah, I just wanted to tell that story. Like, so I mean, that's like I don't know if it's Tether cosplaying or what. He was a good man to me, but I didn't even know he was Jamaican. He never told me. But my grandmother said that every time they used to dance, he used to do this little Jamaican move, and that would remind her that he's Jamaican. You know, when they be on the dance floor. So just something I just wanted to put out there.
I think he was more of a fan and
Yeah.
he enjoyed our culture. I don't know that he was tethering because tethering is when you blend in with us, but at the same time you're undermining us.
Yeah, he definitely didn't
Poking us in the
undermine us. Like,
back. And
yeah, he definitely didn't undermine us. He definitely looked out. Even even before he passed, he tried to look out a little bit. He had two wives, but he had a wife, and then he had my grandmother who I when I
Didn't hear
when
that
I
part.
because he made a mistake. I was like one of them kids that was cool. Like I never talked a lot. All the adults used to tell me their business, and one day he brought me to his White House. And so I got back to the crib, and my cousins and all, and they like, yeah, her husband. And I'm like, that's not her husband. And she got so upset with me.
Okay,
Yeah, I was,
y'all.
but I,
That was nice. That was nice. We did that segment. But ball head, I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming up.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going back down, love.
Okay.
I'll see you guys. Good night.
Good
I mean,
Same
I'll
night.
be in
here.
the
Good night.
comments, but good
Enjoyed
night.
you. Hmm.
Good night.
All right, you too.
good night to you.
Netta. Oh, okay. You can stay up if you want to, Tashi.
Okay.
I'm just trying to make some room for people to feel like they more inviting to ask us questions.
What
That
made
was
you want?
nice reminiscing though.
What made you want to get into this on TikTok?
I've been doing content for a while, but different type. This ain't the first time I've been on a live streamer. It was just on a different platform.
Oh, okay, okay.
hmm
I mean, you very consistent though. I know that much.
Yeah. I mean,
I
I
think.
like it. I love this topic and I learned so much. You know what I mean? Like I
Yeah.
was just like I learn something every time I go live because I'm not a scholar, but a lot the people who be coming, they help me learn listening to them and learning information.
Yeah, I learned a lot too. I learned a lot too listening to this. I like when y'all was getting it on with my boy Hebrews.
Oh man, you saw him the other night when he came back.
No, he came back again.
Oh man, he was here. What was that, American? Last night he came here tried to check us like y'all African.
He
Y'all need
sure
to be
did.
in America.
Word.
He sure did. He tried it.
Yo,
Hey,
yo, he.
TT.
I mean, he seemed good, but he be killing me with that though. I can't lie.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, what? He came in all aggressive.
Yeah,
He did.
and I like how somebody was saying. I like how somebody was saying
All right.
he trying to get you to give up your blood. I like when somebody said that.
All right,
That was
hold on, Sasha.
that was on point.
Yep, hold on. TT,
Hi,
hi. You want to ask Black? What's your ethnicity?
I'm FBA,
Oh,
born and
oh,
raised.
hey.
Hi, Los Angeles, California.
From where?
My family is from Mississippi. Um, I was on here last night.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I love you so much. I just had to come. I love you so much. Like,
Thank
yeah,
you.
I admire you. Um, I don't have much to say.
Thank
What are we
you.
talking about? Can you read it to me?
Do I remember?
No, the
Oh,
what are we talking about tonight?
I'm sorry. I'm eating an ice cream sandwich. But we was talking about just ask Black Americans, but so we was waiting up for people to ask us questions and just chit chatting. But we got Ryan here. So did you
I
have a
was
question you wanted to ask? You ain't gotta go nowhere, but if not, we want to at least see if anybody on the panel got a question.
I see nobody like responding to me last night. I don't know, but
Responded to you about what?
African American last night,
What
and
about
so
African American?
I'm not African American. I'm black.
I don't know. What about it though?
I my thing is I don't like the lies, and
What
I'm one of my
lies?
question. They lie about everything, and my question is why?
Oh,
Is there any? You always have like Africans on your like. Can just explain to me why you guys lie so much?
who?
Why
Why who lie?
the
Who, Black
African?
Americans?
The African. I'm black, and I've been checking black since I've been 14.
Oh,
And when
you
they
want to
check,
ask African reality?
huh?
You want to ask African reality why they lie so much?
Yeah, why they lie so much? I never and stop lying about it's a box. It's a Asian, all of that. When I go get jobs and it say African American and black, I check other and I say black. Why do you guys just like just check African? Why do you guys do that to us? I honestly be honest. I want you guys been like everything. It's her fault, and it's bringing tears to my eyes. You guys lie so much, and you guys only support when it's money involved. Now you want to claim black. You never claim black. Any African, please explain to me. Because everything, when y'all come up on her post, you guys stutter. Anybody on the post asks you guys a question, you guys lie. There's no reason to lie. If you want to say you're black, okay, claim it. You're black. But don't lie. And don't come on this post and act like you guys are out here helping us because you're not. You was YT, white man. And when they turned on you, y'all want to come running back. Why? Can any African on here answer why? Because you guys have not helped us. Black FBAs. You guys have not. You came over here, you used and abused us. And we stood by y'all. We stood by y'all. 100%. I want to know why. Be honest. Can any one of y'all just for once be honest?
Okay, hold on, TT. Let's give him a chance. Africa reality.
Be honest. That's all
Okay,
I'm
hold on,
asking.
TT. Let's give him a
Oh,
chance. Africa reality. Unmute. TT, won't you?
First of all, I understand where you're coming from, and I get it. But when you talk about someone using Black Americans or FBA and the word black, I mean, you might claim it in America, but I'm just being real here. When it's out of America, you ain't got no say about the word BLK. I'm sorry about that. But other than anything inside America, you have the right to call yourself whatever you want to call yourself. I'll land with that.
Okay,
Answer the
TT. Okay, hold on, TT. Ron. Hey, Ron.
Hey, how you doing, sister?
Oh, I'm fine. What's your ethnicity?
I'm black.
Oh, okay. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yes, I do. So,
Okay.
Black Americans. My question is to all the family is, if we got together and we just decided, you know what, we don't want reparations, we don't want fair anything, we just packing our shit and we leaving. And we found our own land, took what resources we had, bought some land and made it a state and try to live by ourselves, autonomous from white people and everybody else. Do you think white people would come behind us and follow?
yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
They come with
And I
their
keep
flashlights looking for us in the middle of the dark.
yeah, and I keep asking this question to everybody, and I'm trying to figure out if we all think and know the same thing, right? Then we understand that these people don't really want peace with us. They don't want us to have rights. They don't want it. They want to take us out. I mean, that's the actions of somebody that really wants to do harm to you, right? If
no.
you
Well,
can't
the
just
thing.
walk away from them,
Well, the thing about it is this, just like back in the day with the Great Migration, remember when they started to get on the trains in bus loads in the thousands and move up north?
right?
I don't know if you guys remember that, but there was a great migration and we started to leave the South. We started to empty out the South and
Right.
migrate up north
Thank
in the
you.
great migration and get on trains and stuff. What they did was they started getting so upset because we were leaving that they started to come up there to harass us or make it harder for the people that stayed down south. They made it even harder for them so bad to the point that we had 20 race wars with them.
Yeah, I can believe it.
It turned real bad.
Right.
So
But that's not
they understood that without them oppressing us that the system would fall because we've already done it before.
well, I'm not talking about going from one part of the country to the other. I'm talking about leaving these people, leaving completely.
Leaving and going where?
Wherever. This is just my hypothetical question.
They're not gonna allow that. I don't see
Right.
them
So
allowing it.
so would you call that what do you call this that we have now? Is this not slavery?
No.
You can't leave? They're not gonna allow that?
Well, you got to
To
think
our own
about it.
property?
Okay, so we have power. I'm sorry, you got a lot of background noise. We have power as far as we're able to, if it came down to it, go back and forth with them as far as on the ground. But they have, some other stuff I guess I'm trying to get you to try to just read between the lines. Like they did at Tulsa, Oklahoma.
I get what you're saying, but
Right.
I pretty much
So
I just pretty much want the narrative to be that
listen,
if we're not trying to really get away.
there's nowhere for us to go. This is our home. This is our country. We have never left and ran to go to another country. That's not our culture to run.
I'm
But
not
we
saying.
have
Oh
to.
no, so don't get me wrong. This is a hypothetical question, right?
Oh, okay.
So this is
Okay.
not something that I'm understanding. It's a whole lot more complex than that. I get that. I'm just saying, asking the board a question to the point that I want to see if all minds are thinking in the same sense of how these people are, and they are. The answers were pretty much on point, the same as what I got from a couple
Ron,
other lives.
Ron,
Can I
we
Yes.
ask a
had
question, please?
hold on, African reality. Ron, we had a prompt on that the other day. It was called "What Would the U.S. Look Like Without Black Americans?" And
Mm.
that was one of my questions to the people. If 40 million of us decided to move to another country, would you think the government would be like good riddance or please don't go? And we got, but basically everybody is that was Black American said, please don't go. Like they'll probably beg us. But I don't know, I think it would, I don't know what they would do. I wouldn't put it past them. Because if we just left like that, it'll hurt the economy instantly, for one. And then what about the culture we taking with us?
Yep, because their culture is, baby, worldwide.
This country wouldn't have a soul. This country cannot thrive without our souls being here. Literally. Literally. We are the heart of this country. So
I saw Jake Lang over here at he was down there acting a fool at Carmelo Anthony's protesting and whatnot at the trial. And he hollered, y'all better be quiet before they send us to Liberia. Since that was founded by free slaves who went over there and founded Liberia and sent us to Liberia. Child, please. Them people wouldn't do that at all. They need us. We are their number one consumer. As their system, everything will crumble.
And that's
If
why
Black Americans left.
I'm trying to
And
figure out
so
a way to.
if we leave, we better have some drones like they got, some warheads like they got, because it's going to be a battle.
yes, it is. That's why I
We
said
can't
we
leave because
might.
our
You know what?
ancestors is
That's
here.
my question. My question is, why is it a battle if we just say, you know what, white people, you win, we're going to leave? Why is there a battle now? Right?
Because that
I
they,
know.
yep, they are the contradictories.
They are evil, pure evil. It's just,
I mean, they're no different than these other immigrants. They all are the same, one and the same. They all in the bed together.
Yep.
it's
Can I
just
ask a
that I
question,
want to
please?
try and figure out a way to grasp this power and get a hold of this power that they claim they need us for, and either chokehold it or control it to the point where we can hurt them, because they need to feel some hurt, whether it's financial. It's like the thing that happened in North Carolina. I think there was another issue in Texas that's going on right now. I mean, it's so many. I can't even.
Every
Jesus
time you
Christ.
look up. Every time you
Man.
look up. And
Yeah.
see, what they weren't expecting was primarily the Mexicans, because I'm in Texas, so pretty much when you say Texas and California, all of them is just baby Mexicos. They weren't expecting them to come in the droves that they have. But the biggest thing was they don't spread that money around like we do. They come in here, they got grocery stores, bakeries. They circulate their money within themselves. And so they come in ready to get serve house and this and that, and they want to be the new ends, like they like to say. But it's not circulating in the same manner. So that's why they're heavily trying to get them up out of here.
Yeah, because
Heavily.
we are definitely disenfranchised to the point where we can't pool our money. to
Well,
strategically create systems or engines to direct that money to support us, and they easily use government mandates and local government rules to just bust up communities and disenfranchise businesses. So they have a stronghold on the black community financially where we can't pool our money.
well,
So
I
I
was
think
gonna say that I was gonna say this. If we start standing up and we start being able to advocate for ourselves, all we would have to do is fund one another, fund whoever, pick somebody from our own lineage, fund them, and start forming our own parties and people to advocate for us. And that will help and make a big difference also. It's just that simple. We got to put some money together and do it the correct way.
it's that simple, but the comp is it's simple, but it's not that simple because your plan is simple and it's direct and concise, it's clear to understand. But then comes the alphabet gang who puts in their mix, where they create the
Exactly.
disruptors, the agitators, the pitting one group against the other. Because you're right. There's no way we could be stopped if we could run a system like that. But you got to
We could,
remember
okay, look, just
how
think
much
about
money
it like this. If we formed a group, right, off of all these platforms, maybe something more secretive, more secure, and we got 300 people and we put $20 in a piece and we, committed to doing it at least once a month, that could go towards funding at least one person to get them into the campaign. We have to, we could do more if we just come together and agree on something.
America, I love that you're talking to me, and I want you to listen to me real quick because I'm a bit of a pessimist, right? So, what you said, I like that idea, right? And out of that group that you have, let's just say, you're dealing with the local government and the federal government. That group you have is doing very well. But if I can grab a hold of one or two bodies that have a criminal background and have you connected to all those groups sending money back and forth, I could tear down that whole structure you got.
Exactly. And this is the thing. It has to be so secret, honey. Well, I'm talking about Underground Railroad secret.
Right, right.
Because even the people who did the guys that did that blacklist of doctors for people to go to, since that's the issue with Black Americans, not getting basic health care the right way. He got so many doctors suing him for discrimination because they're not put on that list. A darn dermatologist or whatnot. And it's just a list of Black doctors in places you could
Wow.
go on the internet. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep,
It
yep.
cannot be on this internet.
You see how
Yeah.
It can't be nowhere
But
because
I'm
see
gonna
this
how
tell
they
stuff
you,
come.
is loose.
I'm gonna tell y'all a little secret, but I need you to pick up what I drop because it's, people listening. We already are like halfway, down. We're closer to the finish line than what y'all think.
Good, good, good. I get it at the end of the ride. I'll catch up to it.
And there is other cultures that do it, but when we do it, it's a peace scheme.
Well,
You
that's
understand
because
what I'm saying?
we're under a
A
microscope. None of the other
microscope.
cultures are under a microscope like we are. You got to
Exactly.
remember, the whole American government has a special financial budget to hold back Black people. They don't have a special financial budget to hold back Asians or Latinos or Arabs. No, but they definitely take billions on top of hundreds of billions invested into breaking up and busting up, whether it's families, it's business, communities, churches, associations, lawyer groups, non-for-profits. They have a financial block that is specifically for going after Black people trying to build any type of power in this country.
But I'm
Yep.
gonna tell you, you remember back in the day with our ancestors, with the Underground Railroads and all that stuff was so secretive and they did it right under the noses of YTs. All we have to do is follow the map or follow the instructions, do the same thing they did, in that order, and we can it's not impossible to do. It's
No, nothing's
happening now,
impossible. Right.
but it has to be done exactly the same way They did it. We have to, that's why there is
Mm-hmm.
called history. History is supposed to be our teacher. We're supposed to learn from
Right.
our ancestors.
Mm-hmm.
I
Right.
think it needs to
Hey,
start.
how do you, America? How do you feel about like? I'm glad you said it because what about like we understand that we're alone in this thing, but and we also the narrative is that you need friends and allies to get by, right? But we have friends, so quote unquote allies that claim to be allies that we now see throughout history who are kind of biased towards us, right? Quote unquote, maybe Latinos or the Asians claim to be allies, but they're truly not. So these are people that are going to pit themselves close to our groups and say that, well, and it'll be individuals that'll say, oh, no, they're cool. They're not like that. So how do we judge these people? Do we fringe them out completely or do we give certain individuals a pass?
No, we don't trust nobody. I
I
mean,
agree.
history has shown
Mm-hmm.
time after time that we don't. I mean, and these people are really revealing themselves.
Yes.
So there's nobody that we can trust. We have to learn how to trust one another and depend on each other, and do exactly like our ancestors did when they formed those underground railroads,
Yeah.
and we have to do the same exact thing. It's
Yeah.
it's no different.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
I agree.
he said in the comments that the biggest problem we have to worry about is the coon that's gonna go tell the white tea people,
Yes,
and
it
that
is.
is
The
the
biggest
facts. That's the
problem.
biggest problem is the rat.
Yeah.
I say you need to start small, start within your family and your community, because even so many people in your own family are talented and have business aspirations and dreams. Start there, and then work your way throughout the people in your community who you know and trust. And even if you can get the word out to other people who you know and trust, and maybe start that in their community, because they're gonna be nosy anyway about what y'all got going on and what y'all
Yes,
doing.
they will.
You understand what I'm saying? Well,
Yeah.
this is what we're doing, and let's start making that a trend. Because, baby, when we trend something, we trend it, baby.
The whole world follows. The whole world follows right behind us. For real. I'm just
But I just think that I think that Black people need to start gatekeeping more. And one of the great things about not having the internet back in those times was the fact that they were so personal and intimate with each other, to the point where they formed relationships that were trustworthy. You had to have integrity to do the things that they did. They relied and they trust each other with their own lives. And we have to get to that point. And it does start at home, but also it starts in the community. You have to pinpoint people out, be able to call people out when they are lacking certain moral values and things like that. Those are the people that we know we have to stay away. But the coons are definitely an issue, but that's not nothing new. We've been dealing with the raccoons. I love TikTok shop.
that is true, man. They are definitely a big problem. They were a problem back then too, right? Well, of course so. But anybody seen the movie Sinners?
Yeah, I
Oh
like
yeah.
Sinners. I like Sinners.
Anybody ever noticed that in that movie, the subliminal message they give you? Did you ever pick up on the message that how when all those black people were struggling and working together to survive, it was always somebody that wasn't black that fucked it up for us?
Yep.
Did y'all notice that in that movie?
Mm-hmm.
And now you got these melanated ones coming trying to fuck it up. I love TikTok
Bro,
shop.
You had the
bro.
little white tea girl go, let me just go outside and
Yeah,
see what money I
man.
can
And
get.
then the Asian lady messed it, bro. One after another. One after another, bro. It's crazy how that worked out.
Yeah. Yep. That's how I go, though.
Man, I
That
was
is
thinking that
really
movie,
how
I
I
was
go.
like, they would have been fine, perfectly fine. Everybody was on key with what needed to be done, except for those individuals that felt they were different or felt that they didn't have to follow the rules.
Yeah. Yep. Say the bi-ethnic and the biracial. Yeah, it's a big problem.
Well, I feel like certain
I mean, it is. I know a lot of us. I mean, it's coming. We're Black Americans. We got some somewhere in us, probably in us all.
Right.
But the thicker it is, baby, it is a problem because they
Yeah.
don't see stuff the same as you, and they don't get it as much as you talk to them about it. They just don't quite get it.
Right. Until it hits them in their face and smacks them upside the head or something.
Well, I feel
Yeah,
like a
well,
lot of us.
till we all left outside like sinners.
Yeah,
Same
I feel
Right?
time,
like
But
same
I feel like a
everybody
lot
got to
of us.
learn.
I feel like a lot of us may have like a red flag on us just from a lineage, just because we've been, documented, since the beginning of whenever. Like some of us are being looked at till this day, you know. I mean, I've seen things, being in the streets and then trying to be a spiritual man, that like things that I wasn't supposed to see, and I believe that, some of us do have red flags. Some of us were supposed to be in prison for the rest of our lives. Some of us were supposed to get shot. Like, some of our lineages were supposed to get. Oh, I love TikTok shop, SHOT. Yeah, I believe that. Just from the things that I've seen in my life, like being in certain type of situations, like in government programs, maybe being locked up or something. I see that some of us, they see the strength in us, they see that we can be actual leaders, and they try to make sure that we're dumbed down because we carry a certain power.
Oh yeah, yeah. Charismatic, and it seems that like a lot of black people are a lot of other people that aren't black gravitate towards black people when black people speak up, especially in the defense of others. It seems like the
Absolutely.
masses of people follow right behind us, and the powers that be
Absolutely.
just really don't like that. They see that as a very big threat. But I mean, like the good book says, you know your ways like they were born to you. So, and everything that was owed to you shall come to you as it see fit. You play your role as God gave to you, and that's why
Just
people follow behind you.
and just think about this too. We are the only people in the world that has fought the way we have. There's no other people in this world that has been through and has the type of history that we have. So they don't understand it. They don't understand that power and that
Hold
strength.
on, American. Hold on, y'all. We got some new people on the stage, y'all. Wait, please come up here and come on and go on mute. Hold on. Who is that? Ron? Yeah, thank you. Jordan, what's his name? Wait, where my glass? In the green head. Jordan. Jordan. You wanna unmute? You wanna unmute?
Middle.
I don't know what that is. Geek.
Yes,
What's your ethnicity?
I am part African American.
And what's the other part?
White.
Okay, you want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yes, please.
How old are you?
I'm 14.
Oh, you gotta go, honey. Go play. Go on and play. JJ 22. JJ 22. You want to unmute? You don't want to unmute? Okay, these people crazy. Oh, it's after midnight, y'all.
Yeah, the creeps come out. No, the white teeth come out.
Lord.
I swear, I mean, us talking like the way we talking too, they
Right.
definitely gonna start coming.
Jordan came back.
I don't know when he come back. He went on tea time. They be going on tea time and they switch their profile picture to a nasty picture and get you restricted.
You said, bro, these dudes be doing a lot.
Yeah.
They'll do anything to shut us up.
Right,
Stop the truth from
Oh,
coming
right.
but
out.
my this profile won't. I don't know what he gonna do. But most of them be having like 3 and 4 people. Jordan, you want to
What?
unmute?
Yep. I'm on mute.
How old are you?
Hypothetically, I'm like 48, but hypothetically, I'm also 81. You know?
This not the same person who I just dropped, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
He needs no place.
Get his
It's
little
time to
ass.
go to bed.
Right.
Yeah.
Saturday night.
Or that's a child.
Yes, it
Oh,
is.
81.
right.
You said
81.
hypothetically. Yeah, hypothetically, I'm 21. Shit, I like to be.
Right.
I'm gonna start using that and saying I'm 20. Hypothetically, I'm 20.
I had to think about that. Like, what?
He done came down with something. Okay. All right, Jordan.
Right.
Shoot. Hypothetically, I'm 21, y'all. For
I know,
real.
right? Me too.
Right. Shoot, make me young again. Shit.
Right. Oh, Lord.
I'm trying to figure out if these immigrants were stealing my auntie food stamps though, for real though, from these
What?
other states. Yeah, because a lot of food stamps was getting stolen. Like, and my auntie, she like my mom, like people was getting their food stamps taken out, like in New York, like crazy. And
Oh,
they'd be like, yo, it's in another state somewhere,
Yeah,
you know.
that's
And then looking at all of this, all of the politics is like, yo, they was doing a lot of underhanded stuff. I met a Mexican lady. She was telling me like, yo, my boss signed my checks and he not even legal. And I'm like, what? You know, so I've been hearing so much, like, you know, like I've been in the know, like back in the day when I used to get apartments back in North Carolina, and I'd be talking to a Latin chick, and she'd be like, well, if you ain't got good credit, and she give me a Latin dude name, and next thing you know, I'm in an apartment. And that was like, you know, many years ago, probably like 10, 15 years ago. So they always was gatekeeping.
They do that a lot. Let me tell you how that's how they got busted down here anyway. So
I mean, is it gatekeeping or is it that white people are letting them get away with it?
Wait a minute. Hold
Really?
on, Ron. Ron was answering. Hold on. Go ahead, Plan.
for so long they do get away with it. So it's a prominent chicken plant in this town. I'm country now, and so they used to go down to the border and buy the bus loads. Do you hear me? And they would even put them in houses and all of that, knowing them people illegal. I don't know, but they were getting names and working there for so. Now what got them busted? They worked for a while. What got them busted was the people who names they were getting is showing income. You getting a check, a W-2 and all that going on. And so you're messing up these people benefits that may live in other states. And it all led back that they were working at that same place. You see what I'm saying? So they got busted a couple times by ICE, and they used to pick them up and pick them right back up by the bus loads. And the owner, he done got, in trouble a couple times too, where I guess they, fined them so much money. But that's how they get in trouble. They go and they get food stamps in the name. They getting W-2, they filing taxes. And when those people realize, hey, I can't get a house because it's saying I'm working in Texas somewhere. You see what I'm saying? So that's very much a thing, and that's how they get busted. You get too many of them in one location, they find a common denominator, and eventually it'll run down. But they do that everywhere.
They do. They do it in the Midwest. I'm out in the Midwest. They definitely do it out here.
Yeah.
people the people back home, the people in Detroit, them Arabics, what they were doing is when you go in the store and swipe your cards, they had these like fake swipe things, and I guess it will record the information on it or do something like that, and then it would take all of the people's money off their cards.
Hey, so my mom just they got a new way of doing that. My mom just had an issue with her social security card. She got a little credit card where her money comes to there. So now what they're doing is they got that same device that does that, but what they do is they don't take the money out all at once. What they do is they do little small charges so many times that you don't even notice it. You know how you look at your balance sheet and you'll see like $5 or $20, which you won't really pay attention to because if you're active or you got kids, you're going to get gas. You really pay attention. You're looking for some big numbers, right? So
Right.
this is what they're doing now. They just try to just death by 1,000 cuts, just keep peeling. And she told me they had got like $500 from her from just small little transactions, 10, 20, 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I was at the gas station, I got pissed off. I know I went in there to get $40 in gas. I looked on my receipt and it's saying that's when you swipe at the pump, they put take $100 off your card and on top of the amount that you pay for gas. And I'm like, what the heck is going
Right.
on? You know, they do
Yeah, they
that.
do that. Yeah,
Yeah,
they do use
that
it at the
happened to me
pump.
one time. I did it twice. It was 150. These mugs done
Yeah, that's what
got
they
my
do.
account
150.
negative,
Yup.
and I couldn't even get no damn gas. I had to wait. It came back like about an hour and a half later. But I'm like, what the hell are y'all doing? Like, they
Mm-hmm.
charged
They
me.
put
I
that
had,
$100 on there to see how much you got to
bro.
spend.
If you do it
Mm-hmm.
more than once, it will take 200. It will charge you $200. Your balance sheet will be negative 200.
Yeah. Yep, they do that. Put their hold on it.
It's not even legal, is it? When did they even start doing that?
Look,
That's
you
not
gotta watch the
legal.
bank. You gotta watch the bank because the bank's starting to get real grimy. You
Use
know,
cash.
Yeah, they are.
yeah,
Get you
because
some cash.
you know how you used to go into the ATM and it fine you or whatever if you use an ATM out of your bank outside of your bank network. You know, it'd be an extra fee,
$5,
$3 to $5
$4.95 or
fee,
something.
right? My bank is now charging an extra fee. So the ATM charged me and then my bank charged me $3. I said, look at y'all.
It's time to let them go.
Yeah, they
It,
thirsty, ain't they?
it is time to go back to old school with shotgun and a mattress.
They
Look,
thirsty. I said,
Look,
so y'all getting the charge? So y'all gonna charge me too? And the machine done already charged.
right. Hold on one second, y'all. Love.
Yeah.
What you say? Because I saw you was trying to say something.
Yeah, no, I was just saying you better get some cash too.
Oh,
We're gonna be
yeah.
wrapping it up for tonight though, y'all. This was a good show. I'm over here, I'm getting really tired. We had a 9-hour stream, y'all. We've been at this for 9 hours. Shout out to my amazing mod, Netherboo, American Pisces, to the chat. Some of y'all been in here since we went live, so shout out to y'all. Oh, and my beautiful mod, Black Queen. Okay, we got 157.8K taps. That's amazing. Thanks everybody for the gifts. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the chat on YouTube. Hey y'all. Hey. American, you got some final thoughts of the night?
I wanted to say thanks for everyone for tuning in. We really appreciate your support. Thanks for all the taps, the love, the gifts. And thank all the panelists, people that came up, for the information. Thanks for everyone who participated. I had a good night tonight. I think this was a really good stream. Thank you, loves, for having such an amazing show. Thanks to the best chat in the world, YouTube and on here. And I guess we will see you later. Have a good night.
Good night. Kalan, you want to have a final thought of the night? Or final say?
No, I just enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I think our culture is all that and will remain all that. And that's why they want to be us, baby, but they can't. And that's why all of them. So just keep being you. You know what I'm saying? That's all you can do. But I enjoyed it. I did. I needed a break from all this bickering because every day it is something.
Tell me about it.
Okay? But y'all doing well. Keep it up. And then y'all are making a difference. So, you know, I always enjoy your show.
Oh, thank you, Talon. To Matic, whatever. I'm sorry, to
It,
Shamik.
it's Tasha Medic. You can call me Tato.
Tasha Medic. You want a final say? You got a final say of the night?
Yeah, I appreciate y'all having me. I always listen to y'all. Like, y'all always, make me want to do better. Y'all always make me proud of who I am. I just want to say that we belong here in this country. Our ancestors are still here rooting for us every day, every hour, every minute, and that's our strength. And y'all have a good night, and I'll try to catch y'all again.
All right, thank you, Tasha Medic. Ron,
You're
you
welcome.
want a final thought of the night?
Yeah, I appreciate you letting me speak on the live, ladies, gentlemen. You guys be safe out there. Remember, stay black, and always push out something positive to your people. At least
All
once a
right,
day.
hold on. Then let me see. Shout out to my helicopter. He in the building, and FBA Maroon was in the building. Everybody keep FBA Maroon in y'all prayers while he go to the court steps and be following the Carmelo Anthony case, boots on the ground. We appreciate him. Keep him safe with all them wackos out there they encountering. So see y'all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
Good night.